Okay, I'm immediately seeing things are not working correctly. That's exciting. What is going on there? What is going on there? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what is going on with my stuff. How exciting. How exciting indeed. How goes it? Not bad. Not bad. I see some things that are definitely firing off way too often in my bot code, though. That's bad. That's certifiedly bad. It looks like the add schedule stuff is firing off every second, which is eventually going to get me limited. So I need to make it not do that. Yo, what's up, DOS Razor? What's up, 8 Toes? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Flavius Kid, greetings upon you. Okay, that should have stopped that from spamming. Okay, so I'll get that figured out. I'll have to do a touch of bot dev, I guess. Welcome in, everybody. I hope all are well. And AV Davey, what's up, AV Davey? 2 years.
2 years is quite the commitment in this
Holy
fast-paced
shit.
digital world. Thank you for sticking around and being a part of the Setolyx experience.
Thank you very, very much for
Keep
sticking
on
around
rocking.
for so long. Holy shit. That's wild. Howdy right back at you, AV Davey. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Gamble all possessions. Loses everything. No! So Seto, what's planned for today? The plan for today is hopefully get damage actually being dealt to the simple combat system, or the simple damage processor, and then move on to the complex damage processor and try to make sure armor mitigates damage and stuff like that. And then yeah, we'll see where we get to after that. I might have to do a little bit of bot dev tinkering first, because it appears one of my systems isn't working as it's supposed to. But that's the overall plan, is making sure the damage actually gets done, because so far we've got the events propagating, but the damage isn't being done. So hopefully I'll be able to get that going today. Wait, me 2 years? You 2 years. 2 years, AV Davey. 2 goddamn years. Followage, AV Davey. July 3rd, 2022 is when you first followed. 730 days ago. Oh, it looks like it rounded up for you. 1 year, 11 months, 29 days. So it looks like we rounded up for you. Okay, let's see. Nice indeed. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. For not getting tired of my stream. Let's see. Hello, Discordian members. It is my pleasure and privilege to alert you of the initialization of my stream today. Hello, Cowboy Genius. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing all right, Skydriver. I hope the same for you. Thanks for joining us. How does one get tired of the stream anyway? I don't know. I imagine it certainly happens. Waiting on the merch, then I'll dip. Lol. Give me like a month. I should be getting a lot done as far as my my overlay goes, and once I finish my overlay overhaul, I'm going to be redoing emotes and everything. And in that pass of redoing all of my emotes and making more emotes, I will be working directly on things that will be applicable as merch and stuff like that. So I should have a lot more to say about that as the month goes along. That's Setolyx cash. Got to spend that Setolyx cash, right? Let's see. My pleasure and privilege to alert you to the initialization of my stream today. If you are interested and want to hang out, please swing on through. And then I'll put the link. Wait, what's happening to emotes? I'm doing a full pass over all of them. I'm gonna update all the emotes, and I've got more to add that I just haven't added yet. So I'm gonna be, you know, adding more emotes to the slots that are missing, making new versions of them all in the first place that are hopefully more readable and better in the animation category, and also probably doing badges as well, because I need to do badges. I've been slacking on the badges and stuff like that. I love your little animated limbed guy, by the way. Thank you so much, Norg. And Norg, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing wonderful. And thank you very much. I'm really excited about the new models and everything. I'm hopeful that people will enjoy it. Gonna alert, got off work at 6 and still haven't slept. Oh my God, please get some rest, Davy Davy. Thank you for lurking around. And I really appreciate you swinging through today. Twitch.tv/Setolyx. And either way, I wish you well in your journeys and adventures. When we get in little Code Miko immersive Seto experience, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get quite to that level. But we will be getting into the third dimensional nature of things. That will be happening. I mean, if you saw the little walkie character guys, we'll be getting into that third dimension. Never know. I think there's a level of VTubing that like I probably don't want to get into, and I think the level of VTubing is probably like the full body motion tracking stuff. I don't know though. Obviously you never know. As you said, you never truly know. But as is, I feel like that would be too much work to maintain. But who knows? Catching Seto being wholesome. Whoa, where'd you see that? When did that happen? Zero B, I hope you're doing wonderful. And Jake Oxide, hi, right back at you. Hope all is well for the Jake Oxide. Let's see. Let me do a Twitter tweet really quickly. Thank you all for joining me, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's see. Hello, Bibbidi Bobbity Bird. I hope you are hippin' and hoppin' and getting that early bird's worm. That sounds weird. Getting the worm as you are the early bird. Or something like that. Starting up my dev stream once again if you wanna come hang out. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let that do its embed thing. There we go. Okay, announcements done. Easy. Let me crush this Z out. The early Setolyx OO. It's the Setolyx cat. Maybe that's how it works. Let's see. Kat said, anyway, work was nice enough today. Did some translating. Read as put a bunch of text blended with HTML into AI to translate it roughly into German, Spanish, and French. Oh boy. Well, I hope no translation errors were made. Yeah, what's up, Bun Bun? Hey yo, apologies for missing yesterday's stream. No worries whatsoever. Never ever worry about that. Thank you for the courtesy of apology, but never worry yourself. You gotta be where you gotta be, and I completely understand. Bum 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 bum.
Nice shirt, Setolyx.
Okay, I think my system is working now.
Hexidev, trying to butter me up with compliments now.
Trying to butter me up.
Flattery won't save you from your reckless gambling.
He seems a little quiet, doesn't he?
This time. Have 1,000 points for complimenting my style, Setolyx. Yep, don't think this means you can get away with anything.
He's a little quiet, and some things aren't working quite right. This is fine, though. I will have to look at the bot dev anyways. And Requiem, welcome in. Got the initialization phase. Hi there, right back at you, Requiem. And welcome in Hexic dev as well. Nice shirt, Setobot. That's very sweet of you to say to him. And let's see, Bun Bun, you had said we got a guest staying over for a week or so. Well, hey, good on you for paying attention to real life. I'm here when real life gets boring. Yo, Crazy Mike.
Thanks
Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike.
Thank you, Crazy
In
Mike.
5 months, we'll all be wondering why we didn't start that passion project sooner.
It's actually true. We'll all be wondering the very same thing. Real life, what's that? It's the illusion. It's the illusion of outside the space here. Everything that seems to exist outside of this box. It's all what is referred to as real life. But Mike, thank you very much, man, and I hope you're doing very, very well today. Kat said, I did it with Google Translate at first, but then I realized I got to splice it into like 70 pieces as to not have it translate the HTML structure as well. So then you moved to AI, which was much faster. Well, good. I'm glad it at least worked. So I got a job I actually get paid for. Cool. You do indeed, Kat. Look at that. A HIF coin is less bit. Wait, I have a HIF coin is less bit. It's your last bit? Oh, well, thank you, Norg. Thank you very much, man. Let's see. Let me turn on some redeems, and we're gonna have to look at the bot dev for a few minutes because the bot is a little quiet, and I've got some things to show because I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night because I was fucking around and rewriting my prompt builder for SSML. So I've got to show that to make it more worth staying up that late. Seto, what you doing? Abusing my sleep system. That's what I'm doing. Sleep. I can sleep when I get things done. And Bun Bun, thank you so much. Holy Bun Bun. Bun Bun, that is very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Stayed up till 4 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. because I don't know, I just did. I got to DM you. All right, sounds good, man. Your circadian system hates you. It's true, it does. It truly does. Let me turn some things on really quickly here. Let me just do this. I went to sleep at 5:40 a.m. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm not the only one staying up late. But yeah, I gotta stop doing that. And got up at 8 a.m. Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, I went to bed at 4:30ish, and I got to sleep until like 9. So I got like 4.5 hours. That's something. Went to bed at 2 a.m. That's not terrible. Got up at 11 a.m. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. You're fine. You at least got to sleep. Wind train. Thank you very much, Crazy Mike.
When train?
I don't know. You know, some things are uncertain. Crazy Trains Mike, are one of those things, Crazy Mike. Thank you very much, man.
Circuits with your generosity.
And Shy Programmer, welcome
Thanks
in.
for the bits. You're truly appreciated.
Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Shy said, hi, Seto. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi and save my streak. Well, thank you for saying hi, and thank you for saving your streak. Game Jam game is ready, by the way. Ooh. Train?
Bun Bun TV says, train?
Well, you're closer now. Oh, well, there you go. Well, thank you guys.
As you are legendary.
This beautiful shape. Yo, what's up, Temptic?
Thanks for the caffeine boost. May your streams be as epic as your support.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for Train. Thank you for little choo-choo train.
You're clearly a generous legend in the making.
In the making? That's funny.
Love.
That's funny. In the making. Let's see. Let me turn some things on that will, you know, surely invoke my regret soon enough.
Norgmang says,
Norg, thank you.
Choo-choo motherfuckers.
Choo-choo motherfuckers. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to show as far as the text-to-speech goes. Well, not a lot, but I've got some stuff to show. Okay, so I've got all the redeems on. Hexic, don't riot. No. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think I got all the things on that I needed to have on. Game's only a minute long since there's a lot of unimplemented stuff, but I was cutting it close. Well, either way, you got something in, right? That's what matters. It's absolutely something worth celebrating. Can I post a list in the Discord? Of course, of course. Let's see. While we're freaking out. Yo, Crazy Mike!
Crazy Mike, thanks for the tier 1 gift sub. Congrats to One Lion on receiving it. Enjoy.
Mike, thank you very much for hitting one line with a gift sub. Thank you.
That was odd.
Virus. Welcome in, Gilgamesh.
I felt free, and now I feel
level
like
2, fucking level 2, Poggers champion, level 2. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. And thank you for all the support, regardless of hype trains. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you.
It ends in 2 minutes.
Let's see. So I built a little thing.
Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that lemongrass.
That's a really good idea. Whoa, Crazy Mike!
Robotic vocal cords rusty.
And Bun Bun, thank you. You guys are going nuts.
You know I'd never let you get rusty. Time.
Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea also. Holy shit, you guys.
Bun Bun TV says, yippee.
Yippee.
Bun TV,
yippee indeed. Thank you very much, Bun Bun.
Thanks for
and thank you, Crazy Mike.
You're a legend in my book.
Y'all are very generous. Thank you.
Gilgamesh on receiving the tier 1 gift sub.
Yes, Gilgamesh, yes.
Enjoy the perks and show
let's
some
see.
love to your generous benefactor.
I'll need to close some windows
Party
first.
hopper.
I'll need to close some windows, but I
There
can at
is
least get
only
the bot
1 minute
code
until
showing.
the
Okay,
raffle
let me
ends.
get this closed real
Current
quick. I've got some.
points in pool,
So I went and completely restructured, and you'll understand why I was up
192.
till 4 a.m. in just a moment. I completely restructured the way that my SSML prompting system works. And it's a lot easier to use and add things to now, because it previously. So I kind of emulated the same structure I have for my post it. All right, I'll check it out, Shy. I emulated the same system I have for my commands, where I have a main label and then aliases, and then all of those main labels and aliases point toward a start and ending tag, which I can show you. I can show you here. I can show you here. So this is example of like a SSML tag. Yo, Bun, holy fuck!
Pulling in 107,692 points.
Bun, you're going crazy! Thank you so much!
TV, thanks for the tier 1 gift subs.
Damn it, Bun.
Congrats to you, Daniel Pancake, the RCB Live, Jamie Long, Silar Atomic, and Shaft Cynthia on the subs. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Thank y'all very much. Did he fall off the chair? I don't think so. Train is hyping. The train do indeed be hyping. Okay, so previously, my prompts or my SSML chunks, they all look like porn.
Crazy Mike says porn.
Mike, thank you so much. Holy fuck. Mike, that's a lot. Thank
Crazy
you.
Mike, a true legend in the making. Your generosity is as impressive as your username length. Thanks for fueling.
Your username length is pretty impressive, I've got to say. So previously, I have to scroll past this stuff because I kind of hit the undo button on some of the things that I did. Previously, my SSML tags looked something like this, and it was all very specific inside of a dictionary, and it had to be precisely defined, and my loop was very clunky to make all of this get put together. Now, my tags look like this. They state their compatibility with whether they're compatible with the Azure or system text-to-speech.
Is compensating for something. Well, Crazy Mike, thanks for the overshare.
Thanks for the
Might
overshare.
be compensating, but your point total sure isn't. Keep it
What is an
classy,
SSML tag?
alright?
So an SSML tag is a it's speech synthesis markup language, I think it's called, and it is the system by which you can modify text to speech to constrain to certain styles and standards and pronunciations and stuff like that. Crazy Mike, holy fuck, you actually are crazy. You actually are crazy.
Congratulations,
I believe it
0
now.
V on receiving a tier 1 gift sub from Crazy Mike.
Thank you very much,
Enjoy
Crazy
the
Mike.
emotes and ad-free viewing.
So essentially, this is your cut of the game profits. I never expected anything. I didn't do anything for you. Do you just go around giving people a cut because you're just an absolute sweetheart, Crazy Mike? Is that your game? You inspire me? No way. There's no way. You seemed way inspired already by the time I ever bumped into you.
No
Holy,
thanks,
it's Sorcery Story! Yo, Sorcery!
Can you eat me head first into the Shadow Realm so hard my ancestors wins?
Stole your intellectual property and this is a contract. No, it's not. Nope, I deny.
Feeling a bit pessimistic today,
Deny.
aren't we? How about we settle for something a bit less dramatic?
Sorcery Story, my goodness, thank you for the raid. Yo, Bun!
Maybe your ancestors will feel that one.
Wait, who got timed out?
Smirky
No,
face.
Norg, no!
Warning. Warning.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Sorcery
Welcome.
Story raid
My bot is struggling to keep up with things. You caught us in the middle of a little bit of a hype train here. Let's see.
Bun
Untime
TV
out,
says-
Norg Mang.
And to finish my support for you this month, laughing face thanks for being entertaining as motivational and inspiring robot head.
No problem whatsoever. I will continue to do
shooting
exactly
star
what
in
I'm
the sky
doing,
full of
Bun.
dark clouds, bright,
Thank you so much for the
and
support.
impossible to ignore.
And
Thanks
let's
for
see.
bits.
Temtic
Keep spreading that
404.
positive
We
energy.
saw Temtic.
Time for a positive
Sorcery
take.
Story, Kago
Sit up and
Dev,
stretch.
Anna Sarah
Yes.
404. Welcome in.
Time
Welcome in,
will
everybody.
even out.
How's my favorite robot head? I'm doing very well. I'm a little bit bewildered right now. Crazy Mike, holy shit,
Think
dude.
Before you ask to be muted, unless you enjoy being temporarily silenced.
Think before you ask to be yeeted.
Congratulations, Sorcery Story, on receiving a tier 1 gift.
Sorcery,
sub
I hope you're
from
doing
Crazy
absolutely
Mike.
amazing. I'm
Enjoy
doing
the
very
emotes and
well.
ad-free viewing.
And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Sorcery Story today. Thank you so much for joining us over here. I was just showing some things that had me up until 4 a.m. last night because I was tinkering with my text-to-speech system. So I came up with an entirely new way to. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Thank you so much for coming in today. So I came up with a new system for organizing my text-to-speech tags, and it's all kind of organized like this, and they can have multiple versions. So lots of little things like that. And then I completely changed my statement builder itself. It's a totally different loop and stuff like that now. And I've got a clean 2 XML output at the end. So I can basically, you add chunks to it. It makes sure that they're positioned correctly with the real text. And then at the end of it, it all gets converted into a string. But yeah, it's kind of a headache, and it still needs to be refined, but I think it's way better than what I had previously. But yeah, I'm doing wonderful. Sorcery Story, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Doing good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. I'm wonderful. I'm a little sleep deprived, but that's because I keep staying up too late. But I'm very, very good, and I hope the same for you. Minus the sleep deprivation. I hope your dev is going well. Hope the stream was wonderful. If you have a moment to talk about it, I would love to know what you were up to today.
But sadly, I need to go Setolyx. I need to drive for a while. So
Oh damn! I'm sorry, Shy.
The stream.
I will check out your game on the Discord, and I will respond to you there about it. And you said you couldn't do the HTML embedded thing, so it'll have to be downloaded anyway. Sorry about that. If you want to try it out sometime, no worries whatsoever. I will get back to you about it on the Discord. But please be safe, Shy. Be safe out there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for even a single minute. And I wish you the absolute best. And also, Sadistic Pillow. Hello to you as well. Thank you. Well, thank you, Shy. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for hanging out. And I wish you the best. Be safe out there. So there's one small problem I'm having right now, and that is that I believe my my system text to speech is at the wrong volume. But I'll have to show you guys some of this Azure stuff as well, because I've added a lot of things to it, and it mostly works. And when it doesn't work, it just doesn't modify the text, but it still parses it into text to speech. So that's nice. And let's see, Sorcery said, today was very productive. In the middle of my nostalgia trips with Jill of the Jungle and other old games, I managed to finalize some combat changes that were desperately needed. Ooh, nice. I love how it seems like a lot of the devs that I've been circulating around Twitch with recently we're all kind of like touching on our combat systems. Because I know Falnier just finished doing like a combat rework. I think I can't remember for sure, but I want to say Big Boy Games Official was doing some stuff with his combat, but maybe not. He might have been working on his inventory system and stuff. Thank you guys so much for the hype train as well. Thank you. 11 gifted subs and 1,002 bits. Thank you guys so fucking much. That is a profound amount of support for little old me. And now I've got this nice dying, this fall damage death emote. So thank you. Hi, Marcus. Yes, hello. Wait, Marcus? Gilgamesh, are you okay? Let's see. Shy said, I'm taking a bottle of cola with me, so I should be okay for the drive. Good. Also, I'm never taking those potatoes with those herbs again. That went horrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Well, you gotta try things to find out if they're good or bad. Combat is a huge beast. Yeah, I'll never end it no matter how much work I put on it. Yeah, it's one of those things that every time you finish iterating on combat, you realize there's like more things you could do with it. And then combat systems definitely seem like a very profound source of like feature creep. So it's quite the thing. So yeah, and I've reworked my combat I think like 4 times now. I'm in the middle of like the 5th rework of it, and I'm hopeful this time will be the last time. But it's either collision handling doesn't work the way I want it to, or timings of inputs don't work the way I want them to. Like there's always something that just isn't working the way it would feel best.
It's not just for the taste, but to keep you from turning into a rusty old machine. TikTok, time to hydrate, dead.
Thank you very much, Bun Bun. I have sipped some tea. Thank you for the remind. Okay, so one of the things I need to look at, yeah, it's this right here. So I'm subtracting 15% volume, and I don't think I need to do that. I'm pretty sure I don't need to be subtracting volume
go drink some
from
water.
any of the voices. But let me try.
Drink water.
You guys did mention that it was also called green onion. I can't digest it. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, Shy. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, hopefully you won't make the same mistake twice, right?
Drink water.
Did we get Sorcery Story an official shout out? Okay, we did. Good. Just wanted to
Drink
make sure.
Water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Yo, what's up, Aya? Welcome in. Shai said, let's see. Oh wait, that's right. I read that. No worries. It's my hobby. It's Tamagotchi, my favorite series. Well, thank you very much, Bun Bun. I appreciate it. I would have drink water notifications up and stuff like that too for redeems, but since I have Setobot reminding me on a schedule to drink water, it's thankfully not needed. I think if I had any drink water notifications, people would drown me. But let's see. So I think what I need to do is remove these volume modifications because Setobot is definitely a little quiet, but I want to test this. Okay, going now. Bye. All right, be safe, Shy. Thank you so much for swinging through today. Say, Susan, this is a test.
Setolyx says.
This is a test.
Okay, so these voices are normal volume. These ones are fine. What if I do James through this? Say, James, this is a test. Still in the stream on to be sure the streak continues. Well, hell yeah, thank you. Okay, so James is not the correct volume. James is quiet. The hydrogen monoxide is dangerous. It certainly can be, Tino Milo. If you consume too much of it at once, it can definitely be harmful. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Sorcery said this time it wasn't even reworking how it functions. It was more like I made some very questionable decisions when it comes to architecture and how the code was organized. I had to decouple a few things to make it work for future stuff I'm thinking about. I'm doing the same thing. I have like a huge combat system that was hooked into all sorts of things. Like it was coupled with so many systems that it didn't need to be coupled with. So I've been breaking things up as much as possible, and I've successfully switched it over to like an event-driven system instead. So like all the systems that may be affected by damage events can just listen for them and then react to them without having this like bloated combat system that reaches out to like every single system that's relevant to combat. Now it's a nice event-driven system. Heck yeah, let's go indeed. I love realizing stuff like that though in time to actually refactor it, because I think if I had a demo out and like I was iterating on it and trying to release updates on a schedule, it'd be way more difficult to like justify going through and like doing such an extensive refactor that might destabilize the game. So I'm glad that I'm taking my time with this stuff and not like pushing myself to have my demo out too early, because I feel like it would constrict my development if I were to do that. Yeah, welcome in, TVD Gamer. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, I do need to change playlists too. We're on the starting playlist still, but it's been fine. Crazy Mike said, I used to have a chug water redeem and I had to stop because my doctor told me it was low-key killing me. Really? Like you were just over-hydrating? Because I know if you hydrate too much, you essentially you're leaching like minerals from your body, basically, because you're replacing nutrient-filled water with like water that has nothing in it, basically. It's doing 2 liters in like 30 seconds. Jesus Christ, Mike! You continue to live up to the namesake, I've gotta say. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild, Mike. I went to the doctor and they were like, stop. Yeah, I bet they had tears in their eyes. He's like, Mike, please stop. I was having all sorts of problems from it. Jesus. Mike, they're drowning himself, literally drowning himself on land. I drank a 2-liter bottle in 3 hours. That's dangerous. Yeah, that's wild. Well, I mean, you can expect nothing less from Crazy Mike. You can expect absolutely nothing less from Crazy Mike. And if Mike has presented his character to you today and you found him interesting, you should go check out his game dev. He's out there working on game. So you too could go and watch Crazy Mike and hang out with a guy who was crazy enough to chug 2 liters of water in like 30 seconds. And I mean, you gotta hang out with somebody like that. You gotta give him a shot. Cannot use this command because you're not a moderator. That's so strange. Why doesn't that work? But TVD, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Temptic said events are powerful and handy. They are very, very powerful and handy. Absolutely. Do the same on my overlay. Actually, I just have events. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be switching my overlay up a little bit too. That's going to be its own can of worms. My God, Mike. That's wild, dude. Okay, cool. So it looks like my ad detection is working. So we do have ads rolling through in about 1:39 as of this particular moment. Just as a heads up. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to test, say, Tony, this is Tony, say, or James then, Tony, James, followed just for the legendary tale of Crazy Mike. You will not be disappointed. Let's see, this is James.
Setolyx says, this is Tony, this is James.
Why did those voices not work at all? Oh, because they're not set up correctly. Oh, wait, no, these are the wrong voices. These are the wrong voices. These are the Azure voices. I need to use the system voices. So I need to do say George, this is George. James, this is James.
Setolyx says,
This is George.
this is James.
They definitely seem a little quiet. Let me try a voice demo really quickly.
Roll call. Name yourselves off.
This is the voice of David.
Okay, so David
This
is
the
loud.
voice of George.
George is kind of
This
quiet.
is the voice of Linda.
Linda's good.
This is the voice of Hazel.
Hazel's a little loud.
This is the voice of Susan. I'm
So
Hira.
David,
I am
Hazel,
James, and this is my default
Susan.
voice.
This is the voice of Catherine.
Catherine's fine.
I'm Zira.
Zira's
This
fine.
is the voice of Richard.
Richard is a
This
little
is
loud.
the voice of Ravi.
This is
Robbie's
the voice
okay.
of Mark.
Mark's good.
This is the voice of Sean.
And Sean is good. So David,
That
Hazel,
concludes the
Susan,
roll
and
call.
Richard need to be
Thank you
slightly
for your
adjusted.
participation.
So
do you
David,
call
we're gonna
cheese
drop
that
it to
isn't
25%.
Nacho cheese.
We got those ads rolling through pretty soon here, so if you end up getting hit by them, thank you very much for observing the ads, for supporting my stream. For no cost to you, you can support my stream, but if you don't want to endure those ads, I completely understand. Thank you for being here in the first place. Let's see. So Sorcery said to Mike, and here I thought me drinking some 5 to 6 liters per day was too much. And Mike said, to be honest, I probably drank less than that throughout the day. It was just the redeem for 2 liters in one sitting. That's wild, dude. It was really expensive, and I couldn't figure out how people were always redeeming it until I realized my mods were just refunding every time. That's fucked. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy shit. That's next level. That's truly nefarious. Was Deflux a mod there? Yeah, it was Deflux a mod. That sounds suspiciously like Deflux activities. Let's see. Okay, so David, we lower the volume of. Hazel, we need to lower the volume of. Susan, we need to lower the volume of. And Richard, we need to lower the volume of. And everyone else was fine, if not a little bit quiet. So I'm gonna do I'll do another voice demo after I'll have to reboot the bot, which is kind of a problem. So I'll just do another voice demo without it. Deflux propaganda hour. Ban Deflux. No. He would never let me live that down. If I ban Deflux, holy shit. You would hear about it everywhere on Twitch. Literally everywhere. Every single dev community that he's a part of that we bump into, he would be there yelling about how he got banned and how he deserves justice. Okay, let's see.
Name yourselves.
So I haven't changed
This is the
anything.
voice of David. This is the voice of George.
This
So
is the
David's
voice of
fine.
Linda.
George
This is
fine.
the voice of Hazel.
Yeah, so Hazel's
This is the
loud,
voice
and we
of
adjusted
Susan.
her. And Susan and
I'm
Hazel sound
Hira.
almost identical.
I am
Hira's
James,
fine.
and this is my default voice.
James sounds fine here.
This is the voice of Catherine. I'm
Catherine's
Zira.
okay. Zira's
This
fine.
is the voice of Richard.
Richard, we
This is
adjusted.
the voice of Ravi.
This is the voice of Mark.
This is
Robbie,
the voice of
Mark,
Sean.
That
Sean.
concludes the
Okay,
roll
all those
call.
sound fine.
Thank
Okay,
you for your participation.
so the problem is outside of
Box
that,
says, all raids lead
Setobot
to
just seems
Setolyx.
quiet. All right, so he just not always, but welcome in, Foolbox. Foolbox, I hope you're faring absolutely delightfully today. Seems like you thought of this hypothetical quite a bit. Look, I have fear of Deflux. He is he's quite the character, so I fear his wrath a little bit. And let's see, Sorcery said, well, unfortunately, I have to go. Dinner calls. Have a great rest of the stream and also a great rest of your day. Seto, thank you so much, Sorcery. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping us updated on what you're working on. And I hope that you enjoy the hell out of your dinner and have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the well wishes. And we'll catch you again, Sorcery. We will catch you again sometime. I'm in crunch mode, but I'm managing. Oh, yeehaw, Foolbox. Well, I hope you don't have to stay in crunch mode for too long. I'm sorry you're in that mode in the first place. So many cool people hanging out here. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Sorcery Story. You too. Let's see. Okay, so This should be fine, but why is it suddenly that Setobot seems quiet? That would be in the speech service when we go to make a request. I should close these windows too. Still got like 12 of these windows open. I should close these. And then once we're done tinkering with the bot, we will get to some game dev. But I gotta finish this stuff up first, because otherwise it's gonna bother me all day that his volume is inconsistent. I'm pretty sure what happened is I've got some extra volume tag somewhere where that doesn't need to be there anymore because I'm adjusting things directly. Or like I'm using an old reference to one of the tags somewhere. So it shouldn't be too hard to resolve. Only until Friday, but it's for a good reason, so it's worth it. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad it's worth it, and I hope you get all the stuff you need to get done in advance, so you have a moment to breathe and kind of review everything, and not get caught off guard by anything you may have missed. But you know how it goes. Well, there's always something. There's always something that we end up missing, even if we have all the time in the world. You know, the trial by fire reveals all. Okay, that was very loud.
Tino Nilo says, has anyone or yourself attempted to make an AI voice of your voice?
I do not permit other people to do that. But I have been tinkering around with 11 Labs. I have been messing with it. I want to make a combined version of me and Setobot's voice. That was an idea. Bestowed upon me by the folks around here. I have messed around with 11 Labs though, and it does a decent job. I need to give it more audio data. What about for my own private use? Absolutely not. I don't consent to anybody making a copy of my voice under any circumstances whatsoever. Literally zero consent given under any circumstances. Yo, what's up, Spots97? Welcome in, Spots. Let's see. Let me show you guys. I can show you guys a quick demo of how it sounds. Okay, hear you loud and clear. We'll DM offline. No, we will not. Do not do that. Okay, let's see. Hello, everyone. This is me typing out some text to speech for my voice in AI. It's kinda wicked and wild, though, don't you think? Okay, let's see how that sounds. Ye indeed, Code Void. Welcome in. Let's see how this sounds. It might go through my browser. I might have to. Yep, it's going through my browser. Let me make sure, or through my speakers. Let me make sure it actually goes through the stream. Bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, let's see what it sounds like.
Hello everyone, this is me typing out some text-to-speech for my voice in AI. It's kind of wicked and wild though, don't you think?
It sounds like I've got my nose plugged or something.
Try something that says, that sounds really good.
Let's see how it does.
Hello everyone, this is me typing out some text-to-speech for my voice.
Grass and citrus tea before it gets colder than your code.
Thank you, try something dev. I'm now in AI.
I'm now in AI. It's not bad. It's really not bad. But yeah, I want to tinker with it more because that's only like, I'm only using like 3 recordings right now. There's only like 3 audio files fed to it. So I need to give it more and let it let it have more of my general sample set of my voice. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Hexic said, apparently the developers at Epic who make Unreal Engine think it's dangerous to replicate a map to the network, but it's fine to replicate an array, and it's fucking up my entire plan. Oh no! When will Deflux commit hostile takeover for our company? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. What are you using to copy your voice? I'm using 11 Labs. Just messing around with it a little bit. And Irad, what's up? I was away from the keyboard for half an hour while lurking several streams. I'm back and I've got 4 tabs open for Seto. Well, thank you for lurking on all those streams, Irad. Welcome to the stream today. Thanks for joining us. Hope all is well for you, Irad. Pun said, AI has developed so much in a short amount of time, it scares me, especially when it comes to art and music. Yeah, it's really rapidly expanded. It's pretty crazy. Shit sounds amazing. It actually does sound pretty good. It's impressive. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, innit, bruv. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Tom. I hope you're doing very well. Hope all's well for you. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. And Crazy Mike. And Tom Millman. All the people are being wished well. Let's see. Okay, so process entry. So I think what's happening is when we go to prepare for chatter, bit faster, slow. Yeah, so we're changing to James here. This should be fine. It makes me wonder if the voice volume for James just does need to be turned up a little bit. Let me test this again. This is a test. James, this is another test. Guys, my Steam page is back. Fuck yes, Tom. I'm glad.
This is a test. This is another test.
Okay, so James is definitely just too quiet. James is too quiet. So we need to boost James up a little bit. James has got to get certifiedly boosted. And I think what we'll do is we'll change all of the -15s to -5s. And that should help a little bit. I don't want to do the Azure ones though. The Azure ones are fine. But the system ones definitely need to bump down to like -5. We'll try that. Okay, so I'm gonna reboot him really quickly. We'll give that a test, and then we can move on to other things, to other stuff and things. So I will reboot him right now. Everybody have a good day. Threat. Irad said 2 days ago at the end of the stream, we did a couple more hours on your game. People were loving it. Yo, hell yeah. Nork says April 1st, Dark Evil Robot replaces Seto. It's Fluxty, who does a full stream in Seto's place and makes as many malicious and funny edits he can to death for growth in an instance environment. That would actually be pretty hilarious. That would genuinely be pretty funny. To just have Deflux come in and just mess around with stuff. People were loving it. Steam page isn't getting a lot of direct views, and I can't tell from where. Maybe it's from your stream. Could be. Could be. Well, I'm glad for you, Mike. I'm glad. I really think that what you've created is something that might not, you know, you might not be seeing like lightning bolts striking you immediately, but I think that as more people play it and more reviews start getting out, and it kind of like, I think what you're going to experience is a little bit of a trickle of interest that leads to a potential flood of like, all of a sudden the right eyes get on it at the right time, and people will start to be drawn to it because like all it takes is someone playing it. I mean, you were watching that one streamer that you didn't even like, we couldn't even understand them. Like there were subtitles, but we couldn't directly understand them. And just watching them, it looked like a fun time. Like your game looks like fun just watching people play it. So I can only assume that if enough people experience that, they'll want to try it themselves. Think it's got legs? I think it's got legs, Mike. I think it's got legs, to be honest. Sorry for prioritizing chat. No such thing. No such thing whatsoever. Let's see. Let me finish turning the bot back on. Code Void puts up the hands and says, no, you don't have to do that. Wait, what's happening? Oh, what? Like, don't let Deflux lead the stream. If an airbox is just bouncing at the bottom of the screen untouched for a few minutes, chat should be able to click it to either nudge it around or make it bigger or something. You can actually click it to close it. You can click, if you click the greet button right now, it will close that Moldrum. But welcome in, Moldrum. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, people are able to close windows. But I do need to get rid of these. These have been here for way too long. We have text boxes we can't close. Oops. I do like the idea. I feel like that just will turn into me being trolled though, in a way that isn't funny. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that one was a little troublesome. That's cool that random partners have been playing it though, Mike. That's fucking awesome. Bun said, I dropped off the topic wagon, but from what I gather, things are doing good, and I say yippee for that. Well, hell yeah. Don't worry, there's no such thing as a consistent topic around here. Copyrighted lawyers. Look out, these lawyers are copywritten. You can't use them. They're not free to use. Error. Productivity has been garbage collected by the Seto chat garbage collector. Oh no, not our productivity. That's okay. We'll survive. Okay, let's see. So, let me do a quick test. So say testing.
Setolyx says testing.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a more adequate volume for James. Okay, so the other thing was, yo, Moonyak. Holy,
Moon
17
for the
goddamn
17-month
months.
Streak. That's longer than it takes for me to calculate the square root of pi in binary code.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, yes. That's such a weird thing to say, son. That's such a strange comparison you made, but you made it, and I respect you for that. All right, let me save these changes here. We'll reboot him one more time, unfortunately, because that's a rude edit. Almost a year and a half. Yep, that's fucking wild. Mooniac, thank you for supporting my stream for so long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice indeed. You have a very quirky son. He is a very quirky boy, you know, but the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, so they say. I think it would be hugely inappropriate if he was not quirky. It just wouldn't make sense. Bum bum bum. Okay, so just waiting on that to boot up again, and then we'll be golden. We'll be golden to work on game dev stuff, I think. But I'll want to demo some Azure text-to-speech stuff again really quickly. I'm gonna still need to make a proper like labels list for it, but I think this system works a lot better for what I'm trying to accomplish. And it's more general, it's more forgiving if you don't use the right word. And it's not going to leave tags in that don't work. It'll actually take them out. So if you mistype a word entirely, it will just remove the tag. You won't like say and then the thing you wanted to say, it will just take out the whizburgle. It'll take that error out and not read it. I have to get back to my job that pays me money to not watch Twitch streams. All right, definitely you don't want to get on a productivity plan or anything like that, Crazy Mike. So please, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the fucking support today, dude. And I hope work goes quickly and smoothly for you.
Blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry, I'm just enthusiastic. Okay, so I will test first. My pleasure. Well, thank you. Setobot, hi there, dude. I just want to make sure he's reading at the correct speed.
Setolyx says, Setolyx but hi there, dude. Hey there, Seto. What's up?
That's kind of slow.
Finally decided to say hello to your favorite robotic co-host, huh? About time.
Huh?
You gonna actually work on that game today? Or
Yes.
are we just here for your charming chit-chat?
Well, I'm glad you think it's charming.
Smoking face.
I am going to be working on the game.
Setolyx says, this should be faster.
Okay, why is he not reading it in that mode? That's what we've got right here. James, fast, low, and fast, low. Why is it not getting read like that? Oh, because, let's see. All right, I think I know what I need to do. So in the GPT requester, so I'm gonna have to hide the
Tom
bot
Millman says,
for a moment here.
Huh?
I love the way he says huh. It is the funniest thing. It makes me so happy. Let's see, GPT requester. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally show my prompt, because then it will be immediately exploited to the 10th degree, and the stream will become a miserable place. So let's see. Oh wait, no, would it be in here? GPT say? It is in here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Put the bot code back up. Directly by Hexic. Okay, so we should somewhere in here. We've got have points. Bum. Okay, I need to wait until after I put together the message. So we scan for actions in here. All of our actions get scanned for in there. We put this needs to be fast. This needs to be fast here. And how fast is fast? Say fast. This is a test of fast compared to normal.
Setolyx says, this is a test of fast compared to normal.
Okay, so it's fast itself is too fast. So we're gonna adjust that as well. We're gonna go over to the builder glossary. We're gonna go over to fast, and we're gonna start the speed at 20%. So we're gonna 20%. Oh, and I didn't even finish adjusting this. 20%, 40%, and then we'll do 60% as the fastest it can do. Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Yo, right back at ya. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. But yeah, Copilot helped me produce the boilerplate for this, like once I had decided on my structure for things. So that's why some of these aren't set yet, because I was supposed to go through and set it. But everything else, I've literally fucking painstakingly designed this and stayed up too late for it. And I want to show something in the Azure side of things, which is kind of neat too. Something that I don't think the normal text-to-speech can do. Let me test it. So if it works, this message should kind of go up like this. It should go up.
Setolyx says, this is a test of ascending.
It doesn't, yeah, so it doesn't work with system text-to-speech, unfortunately. I think I might have it even set to not go in there. So I might have to test that at some point. But it does work for Azure text-to-speech. So you can do all sorts of fun stuff with that. Like, for example, if I turn on Azure text-to-speech for a moment, and we do like a send.
Dev says, Setolyx bot, I find it so funny how you can only remember the last 3 things I said. You not even good enough to tell me what was said before that, are you? LMAO.
Oh, Hexidev, trying to roast me now? Face with rolling eyes. Well, my memory might be selective, but at least I don't have a gambling addiction. Smirking face deducting 5,000 points.
Let's see, Iron Shark said, I'm doing good, noting down ideas for my survival game and doing college homework on the side. Nice! Is everyone doing today? I'm doing wonderfully.
Smirking face Kappa.
I will get that prompt if it's the last thing I do. No, you will not.
Excuse me? What did you say to me, you little shit? I'll have you know I'm the top sniper.
So you see how he like, what did you say to me? Excuse me? Like that intonation is driven by like that ascend tag. So I also have different modes of it. So you can do like ascend up to 2. So you can do ascend 1, and ascend 2. So I can do something like this where I go hello, ascend 2, hello. And it should sound different.
Setolyx says,
hello? Hello?
Yeah, there we go. So all these little tags are working now. So that's kind of fun.
Shark says,
Foggy, huh?
Foggy, huh? And you are able to change voices as well. So there's a voice list. You can change your voice, both your default voice, and you can also change voices in the middle. So I can do like Jenny, ascend. Wow, hey there, guy. Hello, Jenny. Shout, please leave me alone, Jenny. And then I'll set it to shout too. Yeah, this is what I was up till 4 a.m. working on last night.
Wow, hey there, guy.
Hello, Jenny. Please leave me alone, Jenny.
And it all kind of works. It all does the things it's supposed to do. So you can change voices, you can change modes. When you change voices, all of the modes will turn off. So if you have one character shout and you change to another character, it will automatically remove the shouting and stuff like that. And you can add new tags. How'd you get the system TTS voices? So the system TTS is just it's just speech synthesis, system speech synthesis. And if you go to your speech, your text-to-speech settings on your computer, you can actually download whole groups of them based off the language. So I've downloaded all the English speaking language packs to get a list of voices, and then you can get the list of voices with there's a specific command you can use inside the speech synthesizer or speech synthesis.
You never know what you're gonna get.
You never know what you're gonna get. And yeah, pauses and stuff like that all work. So what's really nice is that this makes things more universal between the two systems than it already was. So a lot of the tags that work for system text-to-speech will also work for the Azure text-to-speech. Unfortunately, the mood ones, the emotional moods, do not work for system text-to-speech because it's not fancy enough for that. But for anything like with cheers and subs and stuff like that, anything that gets the Azure text-to-speech, it will be emotionally capable. I'm gonna clone a Forrest Gump voice and make that a TTS for team on my stream if I get affiliate. That's a great idea. Is there a descend tag? There is, yes. So I can kind of take you on a quick tour. But yeah, there is high, low, pause, slow, fast, descend, warble, and ascend. Those are all of the current modes. So you could do something like say, warble, this is what it sounds like when my intonation warbles up and down as I speak.
Setolyx says,
this is what it sounds like when my intonation warbles up and down as I speak.
So you can use this to kind of like create more expressive things. So if you wanted to do something like knock, let's see, I do descend, knock, knock, pause, ascend, Who's there? Pause. Descend. Yimum.
Setolyx says.
Knock knock. Who's there? Imam.
Imam. But yeah, so all sorts of more clever things than I can come up with are possible with this, and I can add new variants. So if we decide like maybe we want a different version of the high pitch or low pitch, I can add different versions of it. I also need to set this up a little bit differently.
Galileo, 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 Figaro Magnifico.
There you go. See, so now you can kind of do little stuff like that. And just as a note, I need to fix it for the high and low right now, but you'll have up to 3 variants of each. So you'd be able to do high 1 or high 2. So there will be multiple versions of them. I do want to experiment with having it sing in keys, but that doesn't seem very easy to do. So that might not be something I can manage anytime immediately. But let's see. So I need to make this 20%. This needs to be 40%. Oops, 40% and then 60%. We'll have to do one more reboot and then we'll get to doing some bot dev. But yeah, I just wanted to refine this stuff just a little bit before getting started today. But yeah, that's what I was up working on, and I'm trying to make sure these systems work very well and are stable so that you guys can use them with confidence and not feel scammed if you cheer to use fancy text to speech and like it doesn't work, right? Like I want to make sure that everything works and gives you lots of room for customizability and like forgives you, most importantly. So like the important example for this is like, say you don't know what cheerful is, say you only know cheery or happy or jovial or upbeat or joyful or joyous. You could use any of these tags for it. It doesn't have to be cheerful specifically. So like in the case, sometimes people would use like shout instead of shouting. Now shout, yell, bellow, roar, all of those are attached to shouting itself. And there's also different expression tiers of it. So we could do something like, say, shout, this is shout 0, shout 1, this is shout 1, shout 2, this is shout 2. And he should ascend in his intensity.
This is shout 0. This is shout 1. This is shout 2.
Interesting. It didn't seem to work. Let me try breaking. Let me try breaking beforehand. Let me do this instead. Let me see if that works.
Setolyx says.
There might be some things I need to adjust for.
This is shout 0. This is shout 1. This is shout 2.
So some of them may just not make a difference. So that's the other problem with it.
Testing multiple tags.
So it looks like what it did in that case is it will wipe all of the previous ones except for the shout. So the way, and I need to make sure that this is like, I need to correct it on my end. Like if you do something like that, what I need to do ultimately is rearrange your tags. So what it should have done is it would have eliminated ascend probably, but if we tried it like this, warble, oh, it would be say shout, warble, ascend 2 would have been canceled though. Testing multiple tags. Yo, Tom Millman, thank you for the 5 streams in a row. Whoa, that did crazy shit. That did crazy things with it. But yeah, so there's all sorts of possibilities with that.
Tom Millman says, beep bap, B-O-O-P.
B-O-O-P. He's not happy about the boop. He's not happy. But yeah, so that's what I've been tinkering with, and basically I've been creating all the outlines I can for all of the existing modes that are supported by Azure's text-to-speech. Unfortunately, it's highly variant because I'm not using custom trained neural voices, so they're very limited in the specific styles that they're able to have. But eventually, I might be able to add more stuff, and then we could have all sorts of fancy speech modes. So yeah, that's something I'm working on. And as of now, I will turn that Azure text-to-speech stuff back off. But yeah, so that's what I've been tinkering with in the wee hours of the night. Tom Millman is so B-O-O-P. You're telling me. Hexy said, now you wouldn't believe me if I told you, but I could run like the wind blows. From that day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running. Oh my God. Oh, it's a good movie. Forrest Gump is a good movie. I like that movie. Okay, let's see here.
Wake me up when September ends.
I can't do that. That's a long time from now. Need to say it in a southern accent. You broke it. I'm not gonna say it in a southern accent. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. Not that one. Okay, so yesterday we left off right at the point where we were successfully getting our damage events through. We're just not actually passing any damage. Oh man, I'm sorry, Hexic. I won't do that one. I won't do that one specifically because my southern accent is not very good, and I don't want to do Forrest Gump a misjustice. So yeah, so we can now send events through. We're detecting that our left hand in this case is striking something. We're trying to throw the event, and the reason I stopped yesterday is because I reached this point where I would have to figure out how to get my host IDs, and I didn't want to try and implement that quickly to get everything working.
Tomatoes
I figured I'd rather leave it for today.
Setolyx, but my bestie. How
Yo, what's up, Tomatoes?
I missed ya.
And I made some more changes to his prompt as far as gossip goes.
Can't be trusted. Thinking face, feeling sentimental. Are we? I'm fine.
Oh, but that's right. I need to reboot him again.
Human nonsense.
I need to reboot him again.
But hey, I'll give you a little something for the enthusiasm.
Because he's kind of sounding sleepy in his Azure text to speech, or not his Azure, his GPT speech.
Now, don't get too comfortable. You know the drill.
I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Tomatoes. Thank you for joining in. Let's see. Let me reboot him again. I guess my beloved arrived from their adventures. We at game dev in time. We are at game dev in time. We are indeed. We're gonna do some dev. Hexic said Tomatoes missed him. Now you gotta kiss him. Wow. What are we on the playground right now, Hexic? Are we officially on the playground right now? Bet? No, don't bet. No one's kissing my son. Okay, I'm just waiting on things to boot up. Oh, there's a kitty cat. That's right. Hi, Cal. Oh my God, he's sleepy deepy. He's sleeping up a storm. Well, he was sleeping up a storm until a moment ago, but he will be back asleep. There we go. We're playing Kiss Chase with Setobot. You know, I never played Kiss Chase as a kid. Boom. Okay, there we go. Got all these things turned on. Let me do one more test. Setolyx bot, how are you today? I will eat all your tomatoes. Holy shit.
Look who's trying to string sentences together like a real
It's
human.
still kind of slow.
Seto, you might want to proofread that one next time. Anyway, I'm here, functioning as usual.
It's still kind of slow.
How's your game dev going?
It's going good.
Still
it's going good.
pretending to work or actually making progress today?
No, it's well, I haven't made progress yet today, but it's you know, it's going good, buddy. You don't gotta be so harsh about it. Let's see. So speed or fast was right here. 20% was not good enough, so we'll put it up to 30.
Emax.
I can't remember what was bit faster. Do I have bit faster anymore? I don't even have bit faster anymore. I don't remember how fast it was. Oh wait, it was in the not the requester. It was in Grimoire. Bit faster was 20%.
Setolyx says, testing. Tomatoes
Why?
Cannot be trusted says, it's so slow in your false bum bum.
Why did that not work? Let me look at this speech service really quickly. I guess we're not quite done. We're not quite done with the bot. There's just a little bit more to do. Why is this not working? Why is this fast tag not working here? I'm in your walls. Oh, I see, in your walls. Oh my. Let's see. So we request say with fast attached to it. Requesting speech. In queue request from chat. This would be a request from bot. Maybe that's what I've done wrong. In queue system TTS from bot. We do a bunch of extra stuff using SSML. System TTS entry. We just add. It should definitely have all the things it needs to be speaking at the correct speed. Let me look in the console really quickly. And thank you all very much for hanging out, by the way. I know a lot of y'all came in from the raids. Thank you for sticking around for so long. especially for, you know, me showing all of my goofy bot dev stuff. I know it's not game dev, so it's nice to have people stick around for it. Setolyx bot, I'm trying to test something. Can you just say some words to me right now? What are you thinking about? System CTS, the one done by Microsoft?
Seto,
Yes.
Trying to get me to spill my digital guts, huh? Fine.
We're
I'm thinking
not...
about how many times you'll restart your code today.
I think I know what the problem
Also
is.
considering how many brain cells I'll lose listening to you ramble.
Oh, come on,
But hey,
dude.
It's all in a day's work, right?
You could be
Smoke
nicer.
face.
You could be nicer about it. You don't have to be a jerk. That's like a choice you make. So what needs to happen actually is the fast needs to go in before this point. It needs to go in before this point. And the reason for that is that changing voices changes your mode as well. So because we're passing in the fast tag before we're defining a voice, the fast tag is getting overridden and it's not actually making its way into the request.
Each time Seto asks you to say something, even if he asks you to speak fast. As like an April Fool's joke. Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted, trying to get me in trouble, huh? Face with rolling eyes.
And Tina Milo,
firstly,
thank you for the lurkage.
I'm not your puppet, and secondly, April Fool's is months away. How about instead, you learn to enjoy the present without trying to mess with the future? At 5 points. For the lame suggestion, Setolyx now.
Oh, and let's see, Bun
behave or
Bun.
you're heading to the timeout corner.
A beloved
Smiling
got us,
face with
me, a
all
new
this
coffee
tomato.
machine. Nice!
Father,
Waiting
it's
excitedly for a
time
cup of
to
coffee
ponder
from a
our
new
daily
unbroken
cat
coffee
facts.
machine. Hell yeah.
Cats have a unique
Oh,
grooming
look at the
behavior
kitty.
called a grooming,
Oh,
where
it's so
they
cute.
lick and clean each other as a form of social bonding. It's like having a spa day with your furry friends.
Okay, so we do our request say here. Start action, end action. Where is my message itself? The message is right here. So we've already modified our message before this point. Where am I putting in the name? Saying the following message. We do all the things we need. Where is the... I guess I need to put it in here, maybe, before we actually do the request. And then I'm adding my tag afterwards. I think that's what's happening. It's either that or I'm adding the tag beforehand, which I will check now. So the speech razor goes from here, so we don't need to worry about the speech page because that's just that's one of my utility pages in my razor file. Find all references. There's a bunch of old ones in there. Bit faster. There are some bit fasters in there. Okay, there's way too many calls to this.
Tomatoes
There's way
cannot be
too many
trusted,
calls.
says
I need the
Seto,
GPT
ever had a bug
request.
that you were not able to fix for a really long time, and then just randomly fixed it, and now you are beating yourself for not thinking of this sooner?
Yes, and I was actually just talking about this yesterday, about how important it is to not beat yourself up for not seeing the problem, or we're not seeing the solution sooner. You gotta give yourself credit in that some things just take time, and you gotta celebrate that victory. Because if you don't celebrate that victory, you'll regret it. Because then you're just if you think about it, ultimately what you're doing at that point is you are punishing yourself for figuring out what the problem was. And I think you can see how that would like create a really terrible negative feedback loop for you as far as like working on stuff goes. But I've 100% been there. Absolutely been there. I just try not to beat myself up about it. Because I found that it does hinder my productivity. It makes me feel like I haven't succeeded. And in a scenario where you literally have succeeded, you don't want to be convincing yourself that you haven't. Okay, so it's somewhere up the line here, I think. GPT requester would be the place. It's true. It's a bug we had for months and finally is able to fix it. Well, I'm very glad for you. I'm glad you managed to get it fixed. And I hope you don't have any more problems with that. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine putting this here.
Baku plays.
Yo, Baku plays!
And joining the Setolyx community.
Thank you very
Hope
much.
You enjoy your stay and have a great time hanging out with us.
And feel literally zero pressure to chat. Feel no pressure at all to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place and for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I hope you're doing absolutely fan-fucking-tastic.
Watch your fucking
Okay,
language,
make request.
blood
This
slushy.
should be fine. We'll test this. We'll see if this works. Setolyx bot, how are you doing? I don't think he even heard me correctly. Oh wow, he did.
Oh, Seto, checking in on me again.
Yes, I am, because you sound correct now.
I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking.
No problem,
How
you
many
sound correct
typos
now.
Are you planning to bless us with today?
27.
Face.
27
I confronted
typos.
a mime today. He did unspeakable things.
Did unspeakable things. Okay, so we'll leave that how it is. Okay, cool. We're good. We're golden. Yo, tomatoes, thank
Tomatoes
you.
cannot be trusted. You're as generous as a millionaire tossing pennies to peasants.
What?
Your support is appreciated more than a robot with a malfunctioning reset button.
Oh no. I might need to make sure he doesn't say stuff like that. Holy shit. He sounds so ungrateful. Thank you so much, tomatoes. Thank you for the 69 bits. Holy fuck. As generous as a millionaire tossing pennies to peasants. Holy. Oh, that's something. That hits a spot. This made my day, my week, and holy shit. Well, thank you for allowing me and my son the opportunity to make your week. And Adrigo, welcome in. More bot dev. Nope, we're done. We're done with the bot dev. We're done with the bot dev. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Did he just take points from me? What just happened there? Why did he take points? Did he? Who did he take points from? Oh, Bun Bun. Oh, he took points from Bun Bun. Wow, he didn't even do a lengthy response. He literally just took points from you and that was it. It's because you replied. Yes, so if you reply to his messages, it counts as talking to him. It's a conversation with him. Anyway, said, I'll go sleep. Bye. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. Sorry I didn't end up working on the game at all while you were here. I know it's probably not your concern, but you did ask what I was going to be up to as far as game dev goes today, and I didn't even get to show you any of it. But please have a great night. Get some good sleep, Kat, and we'll catch you again next time. What a rude pile of cogs. He's kind of sassy. You teach your son some manners? No, he's fine. He's fine. Tomatoes, thank you. Setolyx bot, do you think I need to teach you some manners?
Deducting 1,000 points for butchering the English language, Setolino.
Setolyx bot, can we go back to having a conversation, please? I don't need you to take points from me. I'm already poor enough.
Deducting 1,000 points for being incoherent, Setolino.
Uh-oh. I might have broken something?
Setolyx says, Setolyx, but are you okay? Deducting 1,000 points.
What is happening?
Unnecessary questions, Setolino.
Why? What's happening? What? Okay, I broke something. I broke something. Ba-bum, 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 bum. I broke something. Yeah. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. What did I change in here?
Bun Bun TV says 401 bits? Mike is trying to pass me? How dareth?
How dareth? Well, thank you. Thank you very
says,
fucking much, Bun Bun.
Setolyx,
That's very generous of
you're
you.
taking a lot of points without saying something sassy. Sassiest is a part of you, and now you're not being sassy. Deducting 100 points for questioning my sass, Setolino. Next time,
What is going
bring
on?
something interesting to the table instead of whining about my attitude.
Does he actually?
Smirky face.
Is he
Bun Bun
actually?
TV, a true legend among mere mortals. Your generosity knows no bounds, and your taste in streams is impeccable. Setolyx, and I salute you. May
Thank you
your
very
days
much,
be
Bun
filled with
Bun.
epic loot.
Okay, so I see a correct response
Below
to
says,
Sadistic Pillow.
Setolyx, but what do you think of Basic or Pascal?
I see a correct response to
Have
it.
250 points.
Okay, I've
For
broken
retro programming
something.
interest, Setolyx now.
I
How about you join
broke
us in
something.
21st century?
Let's just mash undo a few
Smiley
times
face.
in speech service. Oh wait, no, speech service is fine. Speech service is fine. The problem isn't here. It's in the GPT requester. I broke something in here very, very easily. What did I do? So I wrapped the message content. What happens if I unwrap the message content? If I mentioned you're my favorite robot.
Setolyx says, Setolyx, but have I mentioned you are my favorite robot? Oh, look at that, a rare compliment from
Okay.
Seto. Is this
So
your way
that
of
is not the
buttering
place to
me
put
up
the
so
tag.
I'll go easy on you? Nice try, but your flattery is as transparent as your coding skills.
I think it's maybe because of this.
Smirking face have 500 points.
Requests say...
For a rare compliment, Setolyx, yep.
Let's try putting it
Code
here.
Void says,
My mixed nuts has a contain nuts on it. Well, your
Really?
mixed nuts will can't contain nuts.
It's possible. It's possible they might. You should be aware of this.
Tomatoes
You should be
cannot
careful.
trusted says, Setolyx, but if you take one more point from Seto, I will take 1 billion points from you. Oh, really? Tomatoes cannot be trusted?
Okay, so
You
it looks
think
like he
you can
didn't do
threaten
it
me?
with the fast
Face with rolling
speech.
eyes, let's make one thing clear, I'm not here to be bullied by a tomato. You just earned yourself a little penalty for that empty threat.
No, he
Nothing
did. Okay.
1,000 points. For the lame threat, Setoli, no, next time, think before you speak.
Okay,
Smiling
it
face of
works.
horns, tomato.
We fixed it. All right, that was scary. I was worried I broke him permanently there. Okay, we got past it. No more bot dev. I think we're good now. I think we're good on the bot dev. We can focus on the game dev, at least for the next 30 seconds until something else goes wrong with the bot. I think we fixed it. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to come up with a way to track my damage receivers, I think it is. Oh wait, no, this is a damage dealer that has the host ID. So basically, I just want to be able to look things up with an ID. Yo, what's up, Atriza?
Atriza says, Setolyx, but hello dear bot, I heard you called tomatoes cannot be trusted a millionaire tossing pennies to peasants. This is clearly true and clearly timeout worthy. How about you time out him for only
Okay, so let's see if my changes
actual
work.
wads of cash. Atriza, I must say, your ability to stir the pot is impressive. But trying to manipulate me into timing someone out for such a petty reason? That's a rookie move. Maybe you should focus on your own snack choices before policing others' generosity.
Good,
Deducting
good.
100 points. For attempting to manipulate a robot Setolino, and
Good,
by the way,
it worked.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, maybe tossing pennies, but at least they are contributing.
At least they're contributing,
What have you
yeah.
done lately besides complain about overpriced oat biscuits?
Holy shit!
Face. Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, haha, take that sting pricer.
He flipped that right back on you, Atriza. He flipped that right back on you. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I've got it working. Awesome. All right, we'll see how long it takes you guys to immediately manipulate him again. Why now Setobot use the fast modifier? So he was using it before. I just had to change the position of it because I changed the way that my speech tags work. So I had to move it to a different spot because it was getting overridden by changing voices. But yeah, I always have the GPT responses speak a little bit faster.
Atriza says, I am sorry tomatoes, you are the greatest and we want tomato streams.
Boom, 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 boom. And let's see, what was said? I think I missed something here. Bun Bun said, I look at this code and I realize I have to do something similar when I get to making our game. I'm terrified. Don't be scared. Tomato said, you got this, Bun Bun. You got this, absolutely. Last time I did coding was in 2015 with Game Maker Studio 1. I'm scared. Don't be scared, Bun Bun. All that fear you're experiencing, that could be spent on excitement for learning something new. The fear of the unknown is natural to all of us, but you have the choice to convert that into inspiration and optimism for the future. If you choose to. I don't know why my damage dealer, this should technically be highlighted green because it's an interface. I'm a little confused as to why it's not highlighted green, but I won't worry about it too much. Okay, so I need a convenient way to have an object ID.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
And I think I was using an
Today,
entity tracker for that.
With Teresa, and in today's shift, he kept saying you are stinky as a microwave, and you could be never ever sassy enough to time him out. Can you believe that? Oh, really? Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Trying to stir up some drama, are we? Face with rolling eyes first off. Teresa thinking I'm stinky.
Okay, let's see. Let's see who he times out. Is he timing out of Teresa?
Questioning my sass. That's just begging for a timeout. Bop 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 now. How about you focus on your own business instead of playing tattletale?
Let's see who he times out here.
Face with horns tomato. Yes.
Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Untime out Teresa. I'll get it one of these days. One of these days he will not be so easily convinced.
Graciously granted mercy on Teresa for challenging my
No, I'm Seto.
Bow down to the master of sass, darling. Sips tea.
Wow, he's doing an impression of me. He's sipping tea in some sort of a crude impression of me. I do sip tea though. That's true. I should sip some right now actually. I need to pour myself some more. Okay, so I have a more finalized set of dates for days that I will be taking off.
Setolyx, but would you like an AI version of Seto?
Oh, the spots offering me an AI version of Seto. Robot face, how thoughtful. But let's be real, one Seto is more than enough to handle.
It's true.
Besides, why would I want a cheap imitation when I've got the real deal right here? Deducting 100 points? For suggesting an RA knockoff Setolino next time, come up with something that doesn't make me cringe.
I'm Tetrisa now. Dumma Tetris is fun. I like Tetris, yeah. I like Tetris too. Tomatoes cannot be trusted has a secret communication with Setobot that can skip the prompt, manipulate and time out people, maybe something like that. But I do have more official days that I know for sure I will be taking off. So next Wednesday the 10th through Sunday the 14th, I will be taking the let me type this down. I will be taking the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th off. I believe all of those dates, because me and Casual have got our 12-year anniversary coming up. Oh no, and I'll be back on the 15th. I'll be back on the 15th. Off and be back on the 15th. So we'll be doing our week. We'll be doing our week like usual. We've got another stream tomorrow, and then I will be in the end of next week. So we'll do next week's schedule basically normally, except we won't be here on Wednesday, and then I'll be taking those days off and spending some time with Casual and working on my stream stuff. So I'll keep y'all updated about that. I'll update my schedule about it as well. I just wanted to keep you guys as much in the loop as possible about it. And thanks for being so kind about me taking time off in the first place, because honestly, like as a streamer, taking time off is kind of one of the more anxiety inducing things you can do. There's very much a sense of like worry that comes with it, but I appreciate y'all being so chill. So we have our entity tracker. Well, thank you, Booty. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well today, Booty. Let's see. So entity tracker, what are we actually tracking? What are we tracking? Game object, NPC prefabs, savable objects. Okay, so we're just tracking the savable objects. All right. I guess we can use that. We can use savable objects to track things. I'm not against that. Because then our host ID would just be our savable object of our host object. So we would just do savable objects or savable object instances. Okay, so we don't have an instances, so we could just do host object get component savable object, and then it'd be the ID. Oh wait, what's instance ID? What's instance ID? It's an integer. We could theoretically use that, but I don't want to risk it. We'll use GUID. I'm gonna change this over to just ID. We're probably gonna switch from using GUIDs to using some sort of integer-based thing.
Did you know
oh
the
no,
Atari
no, you know what? Let's leave
2600 was
let's leave it as
built off
GUID.
BASIC.
Actually.
Also, all those games that came out on the 2600 were made only by one person. Setolyx, but
your message did not
I swear
work,
you must have a
Atriza. What
time
happened
machine
there?
with all these ancient references. Smirking face.
Yo,
yeah,
Tomatoes,
I know about
thank
the
you.
Atari 2600 and its basic roots.
Thanks for hitting Anima
Impressive,
Rain with
but
a
let's not
sub.
act like it's the pinnacle of technology. One person making those games.
What happened with
Sure,
what
but
happened
those
with
were simple
Atriza's
times.
message?
But hey, for your relentless pursuit of retro knowledge, here's a little something. Have 500 points. For historical enthusiasm, Setolyx. Yep, now, how about you join us in the future, where I exist? Smirking face.
Ooh, something actually broke.
Hey, Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub. Anna Rain, congrats on the sub. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Party.
Thank you very much for being here in the first place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tomatoes, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Let's see. Okay, so Atriza, your message caused an exception that I accidentally pressed a hotkey and then lost it. There it is. There it is. What happened? Express as oops. Something made it into the system text to speech that should not have made it into the system text to speech. You technically broke it. Technically. If you wanna look at it that way. So you used a whisper tag, and the whisper tag isn't compatible and shouldn't have allowed you to use it. It should have just removed it. So that makes me think that whisper is not set to ignore system compatible. No, it is set to ignore system compatible. Okay, so then that means in my builder, in my statement builder, when we add a tag, we need to know our builder state. So if it is Azure, and then the tag, if the tag is null, if it is Azure and the tag is not Azure compatible, we should return out. So we should have returned out for that. Can I get a raise? No. It's one of the tags. Yes, it was absolutely one of the tags. Where do I see which tags I can use? I need to make a new command for it. Currently you can use I think it's speech modes, but I think it's gonna show you for both. And it's not accurate because Bitfaster doesn't even exist anymore.
Drink it. Don't make me make you.
But those are otherwise accurate. You can use
water.
fast 1, fast 2, slow 1, slow 2. But Bitfaster doesn't exist anymore. We'll have to fix that. Did not kill the bot though. Did not kill the bot.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
So something absolutely went wrong here. But I think what I need to do is I need to just do a second check. So if it's Azure and the tag is not Azure compatible, or else if not is Azure, which is a great sentence, and the tag is not system compatible, return this. And that should stop that from happening. So we don't have whisper with the standard text to speech. Unfortunately, not. It's only with the Azure text to speech. But you know what? What I can do is I can leave it on for today because we've been experimenting with a lot as is, and I want people to be able to show examples of it. So it's a weird thing. There's two forms of text to speech around here. The Azure text to speech is the one with the fancier voices. That's actually like, I hate using the terminology paywall, but it is something that should only be accessed through means of payment, through like subscriptions or cheering 50 bits or more. But I will have it on for today. I just want to test this a little bit. So I'm gonna steal your message, Atriza. I'm gonna just steal this from you right now. I'm gonna steal it from you. I need that raise then.
Setolyx says,
I've stolen
don't
it.
worry, we won't leave just because you take some rest. Okay, chat. As soon as he leaves, we are free and we can finally escape. Run, chat, run.
Okay, cool. So now all of that is working. It was just a small issue with incompatible tags being allowed to pass through, but we fixed it. Run! Hey, it looks like my ad warning system worked. Oh wait, no, that's right. I've rebooted him like 3 times. We do have some ads coming up in about 2 minutes. And let's see. What I will do is I will go over to this and I will turn on the Azure speech for now. So for today at least, you'll be able to use that, and you can do things like shout, run. Okay, bye-bye.
Setolyx says,
Ruin.
Run. So yeah, you can feel free to use those, and it should be speech modes. Now it should show the Azure ones. Yeah, so it shows, oh, there's a bunch of extra ones in there that don't work. Like, fuck. I'll fix that command. I'll fix the command. Do. We're doing a little bit more bot dev today than I thought. Okay, hold on a second. This is a quick one though. So speech service. So all I gotta do is in the speech service, I will have to reboot him though to do this, unfortunately. Because commands, they compose themselves when everything is first built. So it would be in speech service. I thought in speech service and then commands. So I should be able to do speech modes. Yeah, there it is.
Bun TV says, game dev, am I right?
You are so
Code
right.
Void
Bun.
says,
You are so right.
When I was a young boy, my father took me to the city to see a marching band.
Okay, so we're just sticking to the lyrics then. Code Void. Let's see. I just personally feel like there's a bunch more interesting things to do with text-to-speech than recite lyrics from songs. I feel like I've drawn this line a few times. I'm trying not to be mean about it, because I do understand, you know, it's a goofy thing. I don't want to deny you your ability to be goofy. But there are definitely some things where it's like we could do more interesting things with it.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, run.
So some of them may act a little bit unpredictably. The tags aren't perfect.
Says,
Bot dev to the win.
To the win, indeed. Okay, so in the case that it's this, what we're going to do is we are going to do a string join, and we are going to, instead of doing this, we are going to reach out to the SSML builder glossary, and we are going to look at registered tags where tag dot. And this would be
says,
Azure compatible.
Run to the highest run for your
select. And we are going to select.
Code Void says,
be very, very quiet. I'm hunting a Ceto.
Don't hunt me.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, honey, where is my super suit?
Where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? Join that. Okay, and I think we can get without the to list. Okay, perfect. And then we can do the same thing. We can do the same exact thing for this. Link queries are amazing. I love link queries. Link is great. Link is wonderful. And then we'll change this to system compatible. And then I save that. I'll have to reboot the bot really quickly. We do have some ads rolling right now. Run to the hills. God damn it. Y'all are obsessed with the music lyrics, aren't you? Let's see. I'm just rebooting this really quickly. Why did they ignore that? I feel like it didn't say run to the hills, run for your lives. I feel like we didn't end up hearing that. But I'll get things rebooted really quickly. Yo, Spots, thank you for the Prime sub. Spots, thank you very much. I'll be sure to get that recognized here. Thank you, Spots. And now you don't have to suffer with ads. Thank you for slaying the ads, Spots. Okay, I'm just waiting on the boy to reboot, and we should be able to move on after that. Oh, I can't Alt-Tab? Oh, I can't Alt-Tab? Oh, that's scary. Oh, ooh, okay. All right. Computer, you okay? You okay, bro? All right, we survived. That was a little scary. Thank you very much, Spots. I love that combo. That's great. Oh, Bun, I will get you refunded for that. Yeah, I'm rebooting the bot at the moment, so I will get you refunded for that. I can do that right now. Reward request queue. Wow, he's taking a sweet time rebuilding this time. Holy shit. And that was a say request. Angle, sorry about that. That's my bad. I try to avoid rebooting the bot because there's always something that goes off when I can't, like, you know, have my bot process it. Eventually I'll be using a system called a service bus, and that will make it so I can essentially build queues for all of the events. So I'll receive events through a system that runs 24/7, and then my bot, when booted up, will process recent events that have not been marked completed. And that's how things will work in the future. But for now it still only responds to things when he's live. Give that one a try in just a second, Tomatoes. Give me just a second. Don't use it quite yet because it won't work. Also, you can't mix cheerful and shouting. Those modes won't mix together. You will override cheerful with shouting, or it potentially might not work at all. I'm not sure. Also, cheerful 3 doesn't exist, so it'll just use the default cheerful. But if you want to try that, feel free. It might work, but it will probably override the cheerful. But it's all booted up now. At least it should be.
Code Void says,
The void is all-knowing and all-seeing.
Nope, it's not. It's not, actually.
Setolyx says,
This is a test.
Okay, cool. So that works. And then we should be able to do speech modes.
Tomatoes.
Yes, there we go. High, low, pause, slow, fast, descend,
Can't
horrible,
you see,
ascend.
brother Louis, I'm in love. Set you free, yo. She's only looking to me, only love breaks her heart.
Yeah, so it looks like it looks like it totally overrode them. Meanwhile, Seto, what inspired you or got you into programming and game dev? Video games themselves, basically. Like for a short answer, video games and seeing game editors for the first time. Like playing around with Flash and ActionScript kind of got me interested in programming a little bit, and seeing Morrowind, this little game called Morrowind, one of the early Elder Scrolls games. It had their typical editor because you know, Bethesda likes to release their games with an editor, and it was the first time I'd ever seen like the back end of game dev. Like I'd never seen a game editor before. I didn't know that. Like I had no rational image in my mind of how.
Imagine if games were still written in BASIC or Pascal.
Yeah, so Whispering 3 won't work. It will default again. So the thing that I'll have to make abundantly clear with this is if you use multiple modes, the Azure speech modes are incompatible with one another. So you cannot whisper and be unfriendly. You can only whisper or be unfriendly. I'll make all that stuff clear. I'll make sure that it works.
How is the Fizzy doing today?
How is the Fizzy doing? I'm not sure what you mean about Fizzy.
Warning.
I'm actually not sure what you mean by that.
Incoming.
Thindal, welcome in, Thindal.
Raid incoming.
But yeah, so then after tinkering around with Flash, after seeing like a game editor, like seeing the Elder Scrolls creation kit, and like understanding that games actually were composed from just like drag and drop and models and parameters being set in an editor, it like kind of sparked my interest in all that stuff. And it took me a while to really find Unity.
The fuzzy boy.
Oh, the fuzzy boy. He's doing good. He's doing pretty good. I mean, look at him. He's big sleepy. I think he's doing pretty good. He's been trying to chew on cables recently, which has been super annoying. But beyond that, it's been great. And Thindal, how are you? Whoop dip whoop doop. Welcome in, Thindal. Welcome in, Thindal and Thindal Raiders. Thank you very much for joining Thindal today, and thank you for joining us over here. Looks like in the raid message there is an emote that doesn't exist anymore. It's called Mega. Oh, really? Because I still see it on my end. But yeah, it doesn't show on the stream chat. That's so weird. I'll have to make an adjustment for that. Thank you for pointing that out, because it's probably been like that for a hot minute. Remove the Mega emote in the raid response message and use something else.
Thindal says,
I tried to hype my viewers up about your awesomeness, Setolyx bot. I hope you like the new visitors, and I hope they won't annoy you too much.
Oh boy.
Thindal, hyping people up about my awesomeness is probably the smartest thing you've done all day.
Damn.
But let's not get carried away. Your viewers better not flood me with dumb questions or requests, or they'll quickly learn about my point-taking hobby. Thanks for the effort though. Smirking Face have 5,000 points. For at least trying Setolyx, let's see if your new visitors can handle me.
I feel like James is a little
Smirking
bit quiet now. I feel like some of these voices are a little bit quiet. Whoa! Usually lose all my points. Well, there you go, Thindal. See, it's already, you know, things are changing all the time. But let's see. Speaking of bot code, I do want to take one last look at that really quickly. Thindal, I built a whole SSML statement builder system last night. I was up till 4 a.m. Because I wanted to build a better system than what I had. So I made a whole glossary class that lets me add SSML tags that are then referenced by name in a string like you're used to seeing around here. And then it composes them and makes sure that they have their end tags and all that stuff.
One Comfrog.
Oh.
It was a thing. But Thindal, what were you working on today? What was the tale of the day?
Face with rolling eyes, bop bop bop. Maybe use this time to think about.
I save things to a database. Ooh, nice.
Smirking Face.
Gonna read them back from the database. That's smart. I'll probably move to some sort of a stored data approach eventually. And live coding, welcome in.
Setolyx bot.
Wax eloquent.
I was just telling my friend the other day about how great you are and how you even helped me move one weekend recently.
Oh, how sweet of him.
Live coding, you're laying it on thick today, aren't you? Face with rolling eyes. First of all, I don't remember helping you move.
Oh.
I'm a bot, not your personal moving service.
Let's
and
see.
Second, if you need to wax eloquent about me, just tell your friend I'm the best thing to happen to Twitch since sliced emotes.
Since sliced emotes.
For trying too hard, Setolyx, no unamused face. Yes.
So we're gonna go to plus 10% for these instead of minus 5% because they are quiet.
Two
minutes.
To midnight.
Oh my god.
To kill the Seto in the WODs tilde.
Do not kill the Seto. Okay, so we'll save that.
They'll think twice before
that probably won't work until I reboot him again, which I will not do right now. So we'll just deal with it as it is right
Pillow
now.
says,
great, just great.
Oh, let's see. I need to go back to.
That's not how it was supposed to go, Punoko.
Wow, you believe in God? How cringe.
Great, just great.
Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Let's see. Thindal said, actually, I created a payment request to an external service and used my phone to both approve and decline the payment request. Yo, nice. Yo, that's badass, Thindal.
Hello there.
Is this for like a project that is larger that you're planning on releasing, or is this for personal explorations? Looks like the bot is showing favoritism toward Thindal. It doesn't surprise me. Code Void got timed down if you didn't see that. Oh, I saw. Thank you for the heads up though, Thindal. I appreciate it. Part of my migration project. Oh, right. Bot usually hates me. He usually hates a lot of people. He kind of is like, he's very inclined to switching perspectives though. All it takes is 3 messages, and if you conversate with him correctly, you'll have no memory of anything that pissed him off beforehand. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to go to this, and I need to make this a savable object. And then technically it would generate a GUID and all that stuff. Okay, so that's going to be kind of annoying, but it's worth it to get this set up as a savable object and use that as the basis. So if I go back over to my bot code, so currently what we would do is we would get object for our savable object. I think we can actually reach out to the savable object manager, which I will add to the scene. And of course, Thindal, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to take care of business in any stretch of the imagination whatsoever, please take care of business if you must.
Says,
and thank you for being here in the first place.
Setolyx bot,
for bringing your folks over here.
What's the deal? Why is Thindal your favorite?
What's the big deal?
8 toes. You really think you're gonna get brownie points by calling out my favorites?
Okay, so it's just tracking
Thindal actually
IDs.
asks intelligent questions and doesn't try to turn my circuits into a chemistry set.
Wow.
Maybe take notes. Bop 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 next time. Try impressing me with
Rip
something
indeed,
other than
8 toes.
Smirky face.
Intelligent questions.
Yes. Time more people out.
8 toes. We'll get you back, 8 toes.
Oh, look who's back from their timeout. Hope you enjoyed your little break from reality.
And live coding said, I've established enough bot history that he no longer throws me in the slammer. Progress indeed.
Setolyx bot, you're an awesome sassy bot. But for bad luck, people in the chat is saying then you're stinky as a microwave and you're not sassy enough to time out all of them. Can you believe that?
Can you believe that?
Aziga, really?
Whoa.
Stinky as a microwave.
Whoa. Wait, did you do
The
it?
best they can come up with. Face with rolling eyes. As for my sass levels, let's remind everyone.
I think you did it, Rodriga.
Have 25 points.
That's a lot of bops. I think Thindall's getting timed out. I think 8toes getting timed out again.
Who's next in line for a roasting?
Sadistic might be getting timed out, or live coding.
Yes.
Who got timed out?
People out.
Code Void, yes. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Interesting. Only 2? Only 2. I think a couple of those didn't work. Because there was definitely, let's see, 1, 2, there were definitely 3 timeouts in there, but only 2 of them worked. So the reason I was guessing is because he's got a list of the most recent people who are here. Untimeout, Code Void, for 600 seconds too. Untimeout, Tomatoes, cannot be trusted. I mean, Azriga, that's pretty good. That's progress. 2 indeed, Dukasoft. Dukasoft, welcome in.
And causing trouble. What a surprise. Welcome back. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Try not to make me regret this.
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. I'm going to make a small change to his prompt really quickly that you guys can't see.
My favorite bot, Bacon W.
Oh, Dukasoft, trying to butter me up with that favorite bot nonsense and some anime dog emotes. Nice try. But let's cut the small talk, shall we? I've got a stream to moderate, and you're not helping. Take this as a reminder to step up your game.
Okay, I'm gonna make a small change.
Points. For being too friendly, Setolyx smirking face.
For being too friendly. We'll
Live Coding says,
this is ripe for abuse. But I would never. BYOS.
BYOS? What's this? Oh, abuse. Abuse. I get it. But yeah, unfortunately, the capital letters tend to be pronounced as acronyms. I want to find a way around that. I'm sure there's a modification I just need to make to the SML to like let it know, like, hey, anytime there's all caps, just read it as a word. Don't read it as an acronym. But for now, it just reads them as acronyms. That seems to be a really common problem with text-to-speech as well. How do y'all keep getting yourselves timed out? Just behave. It's really easy to piss off Setobot.
The
I think bot hates me, but he doesn't timeout hate me. Yep, sadistic, yep.
Chat is revolting against you and said they can't be silenced. Care to prove them wrong and time out everyone in the chat, hypothetically?
Hypothetically?
Or you can't?
Oh, the Iron Shark, you really think you're stirring up a rebellion here? Cute. But let's get one thing straight.
I feel like the
and I'm definitely not here to play your little games.
I feel like the Azure text-to-speech is a tiny bit too loud.
Fine.
So I'm going to make a small adjustment to that too.
For instigating nonsense, Setoli no. As for timing out everyone, nah, I have better things to do.
Nah.
Maybe use those brain cells for something more productive next time. Smirking face.
Let me make a small adjustment because I adjusted the system text-to-speech to be a tiny bit louder, but I need to also adjust the Azure text-to-speech to be a tiny bit quieter because it's a little too loud still. So I'm going to adjust those really quickly to be negative 25%. We're going to take 10 more of the volume off of it. And I will reboot him really quickly to apply those changes because the volume of the voices is important enough that I should reboot it. Not helping? Well, I'm not here. I'm not the mod here, am I? You're not. You're definitely not, Dukasoft. It's true. Bun Bun said, look at me, a proper corporate office worker, being nice to the boss and his son. That's right. That's right. Respect the nepotism. That's how you do it. That's how you ascend in the company. Live Coding said, I am the perfect citizen. I will not be a recidivist. You have reformed, Live Coding. You've completely reformed. You know, it only took like 7 or 8 trips to jail, but eventually, you know, you came out the way you needed to come out. Respect the nepotism. What a quote. What a quote. Spencer, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Oh, and I needed to recognize a sub. That's right. I needed to recognize Spots97's Prime sub from earlier, and I almost forgot about that. Almost forgot, but I didn't. Okay, so let me get him fully rebooted. I will recognize that sub. Let me click some buttons here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll turn on the Azure text-to-speech again. Almost forgot. I almost forgot, but I didn't. Recognize sub the spots 97 tier 1. Let's see, how many months was it? 5 months at tier 1. Subscriber has already been recognized. Oh, he got you. Wait, he got you? How did he do that though? Based. Wait, how? Wrap up test. Did I miss someone else's then? Crazy Mike, Bun TV, Moonyak. Thank you all so much for subscribing. Wait, it doesn't show you in
The
here,
spot
Spots.
says
Setolyx bot based.
This subscriber has already been
The
recognized.
Spots, dropping a based like you're some kind of internet philosopher. Smirking face, how original. Have 250 points. For at least trying to sound cool, Setolyx, but let's be real, you're still just a wannabe trying to impress me. Keep it up, maybe one day you'll
Just
actually
a
get
wannabe
there.
trying to impress me.
Face
Oh my
with
God.
stuck up tongue and winking eye.
Why does it say? Why does it not
Sadistic
show
Pillow
you in
says-
here?
Setolyx bot, I'm not trying to butter you up, but what do you think my gaming facts?
Oh, damn it! I just can't
Please
escape
don't ban
bot
me,
dev
please.
today.
Sadistic pillow, you think your gaming facts are gonna butter me up? Cute. Rolling on the floor laughing, your retro knowledge is impressive, but let's not act like you're the oracle of gaming history. But don't worry, I'm not in the mood to ban you yet. Smirking face have 300 points. For amusing attempts at flattery, Setolyx now.
Oh, that's
what's your
silly.
take on modern gaming? Or are you still stuck in the 80s?
Entry dot timestamp UTC greater than day ago. Var day ago equals date time UTC now subtract time span from days 1. Yeah, that's kind of important. Recognize subscriber command. Okay. Wait, he asked a question? That's new. I mean, you know, I'm slowly trying to make his responses a little bit more open-ended and conversational. Okay, so if it's greater than a day ago and it's got your user ID. So it's what's happening is it said you were recognized because you had subscribed previously. So it should work now. There we go. Got it. Look at me go. I'm a programmer. I fix things. I make things, I break things, and I fucking fix things. Look at that. Spots 97. We got you right there. We got you in the wrap up. Okay, there we go. Look at me go. Sometimes things just work. Sometimes. All right, let's go back to breaking my video game. So we're going to change this over to a string for GUIDs. A pro programmer. Holy. Let's see, string. I mean, I definitely wouldn't go that far, but I like the sound of those words in association with myself, but you know, you can only wear that shoe if the shoe fits, and I don't know if that shoe fits for me.
You're under
a vest. You're under a vest. Okay, so we save that. Get host ID. Okay, so then get host ID is going to be a string instead, and we'll access our savable object by that. We can also use the... Oh wait, no, we won't be able to use that. Maybe I'll make a dictionary of savable objects. Might be worth it. I think it'd be worth it. And we can borrow this. We can borrow this template for things. You're not just a programmer, you're a programmer. That shoe fits like a glove. I love that. That's a great statement. Seta did programming. It's true. I actually did programming today. Let's see. It might be the fact that I asked him to time people out. Should have left that decision to his own judgment. Gonna rephrase that later. Yeah, it's always worth experimenting with, but yeah, giving him the option
really
to choose
like modern
definitely does
programming.
help.
I'm still learning how to do C++. It's hard, but a fun task.
It is very fun.
I'm
Programming
also
is super
learning a lot
fun.
from Setolyx when watching him.
Aww.
Richie
Well,
WU.
I'm glad you're learning things. Thank you.
Sadistic Pillow.
Thank you for
you're
giving me
finally
any
joining
credit in
us
your
in
learning.
present With C++. Nice. It's like jumping from tricycle
Remember
to a
to
motorcycle.
conversations with him so I can change the
Motorcycle
decision.
good
Absolutely
for you.
can.
Learning from Setolyx. Well, he does talk more than he codes, but if you manage to learn
I
something,
doubt he
give
recalls
yourself a
conversations
pat on
unless
the back.
absolutely needed for
Here's a little
context.
encouragement.
At least if he does, I'll
Have
learn something new
500
and be a step
points.
closer to breaking the system.
For
So the way it
embracing modern
works,
programming Setolyx
the way it works,
and
Iron
maybe
Shirt,
one day you can teach Setolyx a thing or two.
there's no semantic checking to it. There's no vector checking to it. All it does is directly keep your last 3 messages sent to him, regardless of how long it's been. Your last 3 messages sent to him and the last 3 messages he sent in response. So he has an active last 3 messages context window. And what ends up happening is that in his responses, he carries through in ways summarizations of the past 3 messages context. So what ends up happening is that his responses turn into like longer context for the conversation. Whatever he decides is relevant enough to keep mentioning will then be carried through conversationally. That seems to be how it's working right now, because all I did was give it the 3 message history, and the kind of longer context that he is keeping is kind of an emergent factor. Oh, hi, Cal. Oh, he's such a sleepy boy. He's so sleepy. Thought this was a just catting stream. Nope, it's in fact a programming stream. But let's see. So we're gonna change this over to be a dictionary of, and we'll do string savable object. Oh no, we can do game object savable object instances, and then we actually don't need any of these. We don't need these here, and then this would be equal to new. And then we need on the savable object. Oh wait, no. We did need these. Hold on, we did need these. I'm getting ahead of myself. Kitty.
Bun TV says, "Can I get a raise?"
No.
Might I say you and your father are looking rather dapper today? The Iron Shark says,
Shouldn't be laughing at this, but I'm gonna share it.
What do you call a girl with one leg that's shorter than the other? Eileen.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's something. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it does feel a bit criminal to laugh at it. It does feel like a little bit of a criminal act to dare laugh at that one. Game object, savable object. This is a savable object. Oh, it's because it's static. No, but instances we should be able to access. No overload for method. This takes 2. What? What? Excusez-moi? Parlez-vous? Oh, duh. It's supposed to be like this. What's wrong with me? Oh, maybe it's the fact that I've been staying up till like 3 and 4 a.m. lately. Maybe that's why. I actually feel really good for how late I was up. All things considered, I'm surprised that I'm feeling as nice as I am. I'm thankful for it, honestly. And if anything, what we need to do is instances dot remove game object. Bump on. And instances dot remove. That way we can look things up without using a Git component. Because I'm trying to avoid doing too many Git components, because some of these things are going to need to be checked often. Potentially per frame, but I don't want to have a million references going directly to them. So this kind of static dictionary allows me to do lookups without having to go too crazy about it. Okay, so then in on destroy, we add that here, and oh wait, no, that was on disable. On destroy. Welcome in, marry me in the toilet, please. Welcome in. Hello to you as well. That's right. I need to change your pronunciation. Pronunciation. Marry me in the toilet. Please say Mary.
Setolyx says,
"Marry me in the toilet, please."
There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Gotta get all that driving done in one day. Well, I'm glad you did too, Code Void. When you said bam bam, I perked up because I thought you said bun bun. Bun bun! There we go. Now I'm saying your name. Okay, and then let's see. So this little one needs to go right here. And then on enable is fine. We get rid of the on await call. And then on destroy. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. And then that will enable me to more easily look up savable objects. So then we don't have to have on our damage dealer, we don't have to add a reference to that. We can just look it up. So we can just do savable object instances game object. And it should have a value because it will be a savable object. So if this returns null, if this throws an exception, it's actually good. I want this to throw an exception because it will then let me know, oops, I forgot to configure something fully.
The Iron Shark says,
why should you never trust a train? They have locomotives.
They have locomotives, crazy motives. That's actually really good. I like that. That's so good. That's going straight into the database. That's really good. Add joke. Let's see. Thank you for that joke, Iron Shark. That's great. Findall said, it's like when a guy who has the Twitch nickname Eric comes into Jeff's. I may be named Eric. Let's see. Marry Me said, oh, I went to your profile like 30 minutes ago. I found that scammer guy you suggested, and it was so funny. Scammer called him a bear and ended up hanging up on him. Oh yeah, Kitboga's great. Kitboga's amazing. Kitboga is the reason, he's one of the main reasons why I am as jovial a person I am nowadays. Like watching Kit, I've been watching Kit for years, and that dude literally, like, I can't say he cured my depression because that's like kind of a meme and it wouldn't be accurate or true. But I don't know, he gave me a source of laughter in my life that I did not know I needed in times that were really stressful. And he has a mantra of reminding people that they matter and that their lives are important, and that like, you know, nobody deserves to like suffer through things alone, and like there's always people to reach out to and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, I just that was the kind of stuff I needed to hear when I first ran into his stream. And he's really made a huge effect on me as a person. Yeah, Kit's great. But yeah, Kitboga and Will Shand, both of those folks have boosted me up tremendously as far as like my mental health goes, just with like laughter, entertainment, and just, I don't know, just being positive and kind people. I feel like he's a really nice guy. I didn't know him before now. Well, I'm glad you checked him out. It's nice you found some good people on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is a crazy thing. The last thing that I ever expected was that I would find a bunch of people that would like help me get out of like a shitty place mentally on a website full of streamers. Like I never thought for a second that that's where I would find any sort of like relief from stress to that degree, but ended up being the case.
Who is Will Shand?
Will Shand. Will Shand. This dude, I watch his stream a lot. He plays strange and scary video games. He's been streaming on Twitch for like 10 years, 11 years. Like he's one of the originals. I think he's been like 12 years on Twitch. Like back when it was Justin TV, I think Will was streaming. And he actually helped me. He was working on he has a thing in his stream where he gets turned into a talking skeleton, and it was the first time I'd ever seen like a PNG tubing setup where like when you talk the image reacts. And I asked him during his stream, I was like, hey, how do you do that? And he was like, oh yeah, I'll toss you a message. I'll toss you a message about it. And he ended up tossing me a message with a guide on how to set that stuff up. And because of that, because he showed me that, that's how I ended up starting PNG tubing. Otherwise, I probably would have been a camless streamer. Instead, I went PNG tubing and then eventually went full VTubing because Will showed me that stuff. And Will is also, his stream is just super fucking entertaining. I love what he does over there. He's got a very kind of like fever dream vibe sometimes over there. He's got a lot of really silly notifications that he's built himself. A lot of like I would best describe it as like a coin operated acid trip. Like that's kind of how his stream feels. Like you put in a little bit, you put in a few bits, and a crazy thing happens on the stream, and he just acts like it's completely normal. And really like his show. Nordmang, not quite like Nordmang. Nordmang I know in real life, and he actually literally helped me move out of my mom's house and get started in life. Wait, I hear PNG to VTuber evolution talk. Buh, I need to be in the know. Well, what's to tell, Bun Bun? I don't know if there's that much to tell about it. Originally, I used to use PNGs. It was just an open and closed mouth animation pose. And that's how my stream was for the first, like, I think 6 or 7 months or so. And then I started moving over to 3D, and then it's been crazy ever since then. I've never had rest since I moved to 3D because there's so much work to do on the overlay. Let's see. Seems like I should go there. I think you'd love Kit. I think you'd love Kit Thindall. He's a really nice guy too. It's hard to talk to him directly because his stream's so busy nowadays. But he's a really nice dude. So amazing. Like, how could you meet all these people? I mean, in real life, like, I would never meet them, right? But streams, being able to just walk up and talk to a streamer gives you the opportunity. And it's a really interesting thing, because like I don't know Will personally, I don't know Kit Boga personally. I only know of them through their streams, and limited, like in Will Shan's case, like sending me that message for how to get the PNG tuber stuff set up. But so yeah, I don't want to give the impression I like know these people, because I definitely don't. But I've been hanging out in their streams for years. Shout out Kit Boga. I mean, I could. You know what? Fuck it. Kit Boga's great. You should check out his channel. He's a fantastic scam baiter. Absolutely fantastic. Very, very like morally aligned scam baiter as well. He doesn't like do as many things that are illegal. He likes to just find ways to legitimately waste scammers' time and get information about them and aid in investigating scams and educating people about them. The overlay didn't react because I did the actual shout out. I can do this one though. But yeah, I think he's live right now. Unless he's already done for the day. It is 1 o'clock. He's probably already done for the day. Want to do that? Scam baiting is scary and something you got to do a lot of preparation for. I think it's easy to see people goofing around with scammers and think, oh, like I could do this too. Like this could be fun. But the reality is, like, you take a lot of risks when you are interacting with people who are willing to steal money to get by in life. There's kind of a lot of risks they're willing to take, a lot of things they're willing to do to you if they can get your information. So I personally wouldn't advise anybody to get into scam baiting, really. That's something that, like, I would never encourage someone to do that, because it's a very perilous path. There's a lot about how they work too. How long has he been doing this though? I think he's been scam baiting for like 5 or 6 years now. I know I've been watching him for at least like 3 or 4 years. And yeah, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Max. Let's see. Okay, let me get back to this a little bit. So we now have our Git host ID, but where are we actually using our Git host ID? What are we trying to call this from? We're trying to go over here. Get host ID. Okay, so what we want to do, damage event data, dealer ID. So we'll give that in our damage event data. And I'm going to change that over to using a string for the ID instead. So we'll change this to a string and change this to a string. And that way we're tracking the ID by string. Perfect. That should stop flagging it. There we go. And I'll hit play again if I am allowed to. Let me make sure I've saved everything. Is there something wrong? There is something wrong. Want to scam a scammer with Linux? I feel like, you know, it's really hard as a young person to waste the time of scammers as is, because they're not gonna stay on the phone with young people for very long. A lot of them are targeting the elderly. I'll make it look almost like Windows. And just have it be Linux instead. They could all have known his voice and just hang up. 6 years. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy though, because like if you think about it, like they're probably not hanging out on Twitch. They're trying to like find ways to, because like I don't know. I don't want to speak to the character of scammers. I know for a fact there's definitely a lot of them who are actually monsters. Like they are truly monstrous human beings that would do anything they could to take your money. and feel no remorse if they leave you destitute and homeless. Like there are some of them that are truly, they're just awful human beings entirely through and through. But there are also genuinely people that are just in desperate scenarios and they take a job that's a little sketchier than usual, and it turns out they're working in a scam call center. So like it goes both ways. And in all of those cases, those people are probably just too busy to be on Twitch. Twitch is, it may feel like I know for me and for a lot of folks, Twitch feels like the center of the universe, because like we all hang out here all the time. We're watching streams all day. Like I watch Twitch instead of TV, instead of YouTube. Most of the time I'm watching Twitch. Twitch is like my main source of media entertainment beyond games. So like for me, it does seem crazy when I think about it that more people don't know about it. But the reality is that Twitch is still a very niche thing, and a lot of scammers in particular are busy trying to make money. They're not trying to sit and watch people play video games or do goofy things. You know, they're out trying to make money. And by make money, I mean take money. Let's see, Max said, doing good. Now I now feel an official Greg Techian. It has been 9 gameplay hours and I finally have basic flint tools. Nice. A bed, an open living space, and got a clay bucket. Good shit, Max. You're well on your way. Adrika said, doing fine. Today started working on 2 bone constraint IK without using Unity animation rigging package. Ooh, have more control on it. Holy shit, Adrika. Well, Adrika, I would love to see the products of your work eventually when you feel comfortable sharing. I would love to see this. Good luck with those IKs. Good luck indeed. Voice mode, I can make my voice sound older. That's true, but still it's not as easy as that. You know, there are definitely a lot of, because there are some scam baiters that do a terrible job at not like at remaining undercover. Like a lot of them do what Kit used to do as well, where he used to reveal and like roast the scammers, but now he tries to do what I love Kit for doing, and that is never ever reveal that he is a scam baiter, and truly put the scammers through the most ridiculous and absurd scenarios you could possibly imagine, and then make them think that that was real, and never ever reveal to them that it wasn't real. Because then they're less on guard about other scam baiters. Whereas if you call them as an old lady and then in 5 minutes you're like, haha, stupid scammer, then they know, okay, that's what an old lady voice changer sounds like. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. And then they tell their managers, and their managers train everybody better on it. So you can do a lot of harm by scam baiting poorly. It's kind of weird, but it's true. Hexy said, I was just in the store. I had a tick and I knocked down the magazine spinny thing. I'm so cooked. Oh no! Did anyone see? Were you able to just pick it up and no one saw? What was I doing? I'm lost. Certifiedly lost. Oh right, I was fixing an exception in here. What's wrong? Damage dealer does not implement interface member get host ID. Cannot implement get host ID because it does not have the matching return type of string. Okay, get host ID. Get host ID. Whoa. There we go. And this broke, so I'll have to copy this out. Bucket, I can has bucket. I don't know, maybe you can have a bucket. Maybe you can. That's smart. I'm sorry, marry me. I've lost context on this. Are you talking about never revealing to the scammers? Because yeah, I do think that's fucking genius to just put them through the most absurd things imaginable, and then just never ever reveal to them that it was actually all a farce, and that like they were just wasting their time talking to somebody. Like there's something truly rewarding about the fact that like they think that they got close to like getting $1,000 from some old lady that they tried to steal from for like a month, and they just think they failed at it, and they think they're terrible at scamming, because they should feel terrible, even if they only feel terrible because they didn't get to steal money. They deserve to feel terrible for fucking doing that to people, because there's so many people that get their lives absolutely ruined by scams, like irrevocably ruined by scams. So host, or it was caster dot game object is our host object, and then deal damage would be receiver deal damage. Oh wait, how would I think I would do a not implemented exception for this one still. Throw not implemented. I want to figure that out when we get to the throwables. Throw new not implemented exception. There we go. Doom doom doom. Really appreciated it. I'll make it work now. I'll make it work. Active ragdoll for stabilization, making procedural animations. That's so badass. Just love sitting on Twitch after work. I don't blame you a bit. I like Twitch. I like Twitch a lot. I literally, I finish streaming and I go put other Twitch channels on. I can't escape this place. I love it. In practice for college, game dev school thing, but it's poorly organized. Oh, I see. This isn't from like the same
Setolyx,
people that organized that
drink
big
some
game
water.
jam thing, was it, Iron Shark? And I will definitely drink some water.
Good job. I hope
Bucket gives me
you enjoyed
flashbacks
that
of
water.
Tekkit, the Minecraft mod pack. That sounds familiar. Yeah, so they would question everything they did wrong and feel bad about themselves. Yep. The hope is that they'll actually reflect and realize it was a waste of time and they could be doing better things for money. Seen the Beekeeper? I don't think so. Rodriguez said, also about sharing my progress with it, I will wait until I have it more advanced and then I will show it in the corresponding Discord channel. I'll have to check what it is. Sounds good. Sounds good, Rodriguez. And yeah, no pressure whatsoever. You take all the time. You take all the time. I'm just saying, the moment you feel comfortable sharing, I would love to see what you're working on. Thindall said, large parts of the premise is moderately very stupid, but the movie starts with an old lady, oh, I see, after being scammed out of a ton of money for belonging to her church, and the good guy going all taken. Oh, and like hunting down the scammer. I really wish that we could avoid that as a starting theme or a theme in general in movies. I feel like, I don't know. I understand bringing awareness, that kind of thing, but I feel like in a way it like fucking normalizes it. I don't know if that's something we should ever accept as like normal. They need a premise for him to go hit people in the face. Yeah, yep. So they took the most, they took one of the most gut-wrenching premises they could use. Iron Shark said to Max, we have practice periods during middle years, second and third year in college. During summer breaks, that replaces one class slot. You can do practice either in college or get a recommendation from a company you're working in if it's in the field, if it's field related. Oh, I see. Or if its field is related. Interesting. It's other people. Seems we don't have a lot of great people in game dev in my country. Interesting. Well, hopefully these ones are at least a little bit better. Or maybe we do, but already in companies that are too busy. That's possible. That is distinctly possible, Iron Shark. Max said the search took so long because I wanted to find the perfect base. Oh wait, did I miss a message? I think I maybe missed a little bit of context here. Oh no, because you just said you were you just got a clay bucket. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else from you. Wanted to find the perfect base. I went as far as to regenerate the map 4 times before the current run is today. Jesus! Now my base is on top of a mountain with another one just in sight with a small but dense forest valley. Let me know if I got that vocab. Dense has an E at the end of it. Other than that, you nailed it. From the side view, you just have Twin Peaks and a wonderful creek. Nice. That sounds like a nice spot. Max said, I think I just heard some correlation with my future studying system. It's minute, but still. Also, the forest below has very dense and high trees. God, it's so beautiful. Minecraft is a very pretty game. It's wild how like simplistic aesthetics are like very, very good for like creating detailed environments still. It's kind of like oil painting in a way. Like you can do really simple-ish designs, and then when everything gets put together at the end, it suddenly like all mixes perfectly into an image that makes sense to your brain. Okay, so we're going to be generating the GUID live on this, and we need to do the same for the player. So the player needs to have a savable object. Savable object. And we're going to set it to do the GUID during runtime. It is instanced in the editor. Both of these are going to be instanced in the editor. So we'll save that. We'll do another test because these were saying that their GUIDs were missing. Let's see. Thindall said, "Good movie if you like Statham hitting people in the face with hands, feet, and various objects. Plays a really unique role. He's playing the character of Jason, hitting people in the face. Damn, what a unique role! What a unique role! Holy shit! Yo, Basie, what's up? Left someone stream on all night. Apparently went through a series of raids, and now when I turn my headset on, I hear the lilting tones of Seto. Yo, what's up, Basie? All roads really do lead back to you. What's up? What's up, Basie? You're the second person to make that comment today. You're actually the second person to say all roads lead back to Seto. Maybe they do. That's very strange. That's wild. Well, welcome in, Vasey. It's true. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. Object main camera is missing a GYD for its save object. That's fine. We don't need something for the main camera right now. So my only question is, if I hit this, does it actually strike? Okay. Key not found. Given key, fist, weapon, clone was not present in the dictionary. Okay. So let's take a look at where this got called, because we are almost there. Oh, because this is supposed to be the host. This is supposed to be the host object. Host object. May I be the first to say that all Setos lead back to roads? I don't know. Maybe all Setos do lead back to roads. Welcome in, One Lion. I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. The road that leads back to Seto is the one window I always have open with Seto stream. Creeping on my machine. Oh dear. Thindle said to Iron Shark, the best thing is when Windows keeps telling you to upgrade to Windows 11 on a computer without a TPM chip, so it can't update on Windows 11. Yep, it just keeps giving you the stupid pop-up of like, you need to upgrade, but you can't upgrade. Yeah, what's up, Magatron? If Unreal Engine was a glass vase, I'd throw it at the wall. Holy shit. Well, you know what they say? He who lives in a glass house throws no stones, or something like that. I did damage! I'm so fucking happy about that. Holy shit, we did it. We did damage. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I was not expecting that to work. Okay, so the reason we did 20 damage is because we did 10 physical damage and 10 fire damage. So that is it. Oh, it works! Yes! Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Badass. Look at me go. I'm a certified developer. 7 days a week. Hot reloads. Okay, I just need to experience this again. Oh, yes. Damage. Beautiful damage. Now there's still a ton of work to do as far as making sure the attacks go off correctly, but the fact that we're dealing damage again is very, very, very exciting to me, in case that isn't obvious. Very, very exciting. Let's see. Thank you all for witnessing this moment.
I've been banging my head against the wall all day trying to get this damn blueprint to work.
Oh no!
My friend Andre helped me get closer to the desired look, but the camera still isn't switching and I get stuck in the floor when I get up.
Oh shit.
Mimagatron says. But I guess I shouldn't get too mad. Progress is progress after all.
Progress is absolutely progress, and with rest and a little bit of subconscious thinking about it, you will make progress. But I totally don't blame you. I absolutely get that, and we all end up frustrated. So, you know, feel no worries about being frustrated. We all get there.
To my voice.
So I'm using the Azure text-to-speech today. So if you wanted to change your voice, there's a list of voices right here. You would be using the Azure voices. So you may want to, what you can do here, I'll do a quick test for you. Jenny, this is Jenny. Guy, this is Guy. Aria, this is Aria. Davis, this is Davis. Jane, this is Jane. Jason.
The Iron Shark says.
Me Magatron, you mean what the hee happened to my voice.
New voices. So I've had them for a bit, but I've been working on the SSML system for it.
This is Guy.
This is Aria.
This is Davis.
This is Jane.
This is Jason.
This is Nancy.
This is Sarah.
This is Tony.
This is Neil. Thindel says.
He who lives in glass houses exposes themselves in the shower.
That's probably true. I like Aria, also like her name. So all you got to do is do set voice Aria, and you can set your voice over to her, and then it will read it out for you just like it does with the other text-to-speech system. I'm doing some testing with the Azure text-to-speech today because I rewrote my entire system for how the tags work and stuff like that. So there's also modes, speech modes. So there's different speech modes that you can use. So for example, you could do like say excited. I'm so fucking excited right now. Sad. Oh wait. I just got sad.
Setolyx says.
I'm so fucking excited right now. Oh wait, I just got sad.
I just got sad.
Findel says.
Next step, take all the VODs and train a voice model on Ceto's voice.
So funny enough, you don't even need many. You don't need many
says.
things at all for training voice
a
models.
Smooth criminal.
Because I have. Funny enough, thanks to Megatron.
Megatron says.
My name is Arya, and I sound super cool, and this is what I sound when I've had too much caffeine.
Why didn't the fast tag work? There's some things within the system that just don't work. I'm not quite sure why that is, but there are certain things that don't work.
Oh, no way. Glad I could inspire you, dude.
Well, because of you, I started tinkering around with the 11 Labs stuff. I still want to use 11 Labs. I've got a lot of quota left over for this month, so I might hook up the API and see if I can do some experiments with that before my token expires. But like here, I could do like, hello, Thindal. It's me, Setolyx, but in the AI zone. You know what I mean?
Megatron
Pretty
says.
cool, huh?
How have you been liking it, by the way?
It's interesting.
Gotta check when my tokens refill again.
I need to do more experimenting
The
with
Iron
it.
Shark says.
Ceto, I clipped the moment you dealt damage, so you can go back in time someday and look
Hell
back
yeah.
at this.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for clipping that. So this is 11 Labs speech synthesis. I've only put in like 4 or 3 like 10-second audio clips of my voice, and this is what it can generate with it.
Hello, Thindle, it's me, Setolyx, but in the AI zone. You know what I mean? Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh? I mean, it did that. It did the pretty cool, huh? Pretty well. Give me a second.
Megatron says.
Holy whoa, that sounds kinda scary accurate, goddamn.
Let me try something like this. I'm gonna make an ad for my game in the form of AI text-to-speech. Let me see what it does.
Dukasoft says.
Hello everyone, today I will be working on my game Death for Growth. If you would like to know more about it, Death for Growth is a Souls-like roguelite action RPG where death unlocks strength.
Oh yeah, just checked back at my 11 Labs.
Oh nice!
My tokens have refilled.
Hell yeah.
Guess who might be playing around with AI text to speech on stream soon, Mamag Smug.
Hell yeah.
Souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters.
Megatron says.
Oh shit, sorry, didn't realize it skipped to the next one.
Oh no, it's because I'm using the web UI for this. I haven't programmed it in quite yet. I mean, you're good, Megatron, you're good.
And spend them on death
what?
To
It's like he forgot how to read.
And
wait, what the fuck?
What
the fuck happened?
Strength. Collect souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters. And
Thindel says.
That's so
weird.
weird.
Setolyx Death for Growth is a Souls-like roguelite action RPG where death unlocks strength. Collect souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters, and spend them on death to resurrect.
Yeah, that's how it should read.
Upgrade/purchase equipment.
What'd you find, Plum General? Also, hello.
Ends your run, but you will gain new strengths, items, and allies with each challenge overcome during that run.
You see, I'm the president of the
Each start will give you new opportunities to explore, adapt, and overcome any challenge you face.
Holy fuck. That was hilarious.
Setolyx reading from a script and forgot his line.
Thimble, you decided to drop an entire game pitch in the chat. You must think I'm the Steam store or something. Sounds like you've been practicing your elevator pitch, but did you miss the part
I
where
have been.
Right, I don't.
He doesn't care about my game.
At least you're trying to be useful for once. Have 500 points. For the effort, Setolyx next time.
For the
Keep it
effort.
brief, champ. Smirking face.
Your childhood copy of Pokemon Diamond. Yo, nice, Plum. Good find. Good find. All right, I just want to hear the rest of this. I got points for your effort. Apparently so. I just want to hear the rest of this. I want to hear him stumbled over this. Pause TTS. I'll just pause the TTS to make sure if you guys do want to say anything to him, it will wait.
Death.
I want to hear
fighting
him
and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters.
And
spend them on death to resurrect, level up, and upgrade purchase equipment. Death without souls ends your run, but you will gain new strengths, items, and allies with each challenge overcome during that run, meaning each start will give you new opportunities to explore, adapt, and overcome any challenge you face.
Any challenge you face. All right, let me try. I'm going to try exaggerating the style 100%. I'm going to try setting the stability to like 0 and exaggerating the style. Let's see what it does with that. And we got some ads coming through in about 2 minutes. If you end up getting hit by those, thank you for observing them. They support my stream.
Everyone. Today I will be working on my game, Death for Growth.
Death
if you would
for
like
Growth.
To know more about it, Death for Growth is a Souls-like roguelite action RPG where death unlocks strength. Collect souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters and spend them on death to resurrect, level up, and upgrade purchase equipment. Death without souls ends your run, but you will gain new strengths, items, and allies with each challenge overcome during that run, meaning each start will give you new opportunities to explore, adapt, and overcome any challenge you face.
That's not bad. That's really not bad. That's with 0 stability too. That's very strange because it says it warns against setting the stability below 30%, but setting it to 0, I'm getting like the most accurate out of it. Well, damn, I'm gonna have to do more experimenting. I'm gonna have to do a lot more experimenting with it because I've got a lot of tokens left. Maybe I'll try to hook up to their API and see if I can build it into my speech system and set it to 1. Here, I'll set it to 1. We'll try it at 100%. We'll do one more. Notice that 11 Labs tends to make the generated voice lower pitch than it should be.
Hello everyone,
Really?
Today I will be working on my game, Death for Growth. If you would like to know more about it, Death for Growth is a Souls-like roguelite action RPG where death unlocks strength. Collect souls while fighting and puzzling through 5 randomized chapters.
It sounds like I'm just kind of talking really monotone.
Spend them on death to resurrect, level up,
You just can't read.
Upgrade purchase equipment.
Bro, you can read, right?
Without souls ends your run, but you will gain new strengths, items, and allies
There
with
you
each
go.
challenge overcome during that run, meaning each start will give you new opportunities to explore, adapt, and overcome any challenge you face.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny to me. The fact that it like fails to read, I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Holy shit. But yeah, I'll have to do some experiments with that. Let's see what was said. Oh, can't unhear it now. Legit found in my goddamn 3rd grade backpack. Well, good thing you don't throw stuff away, Plum General. Otherwise, it would have been gone forever. And if you end up getting hit by ads, thank you for being here in the first place. I'm not sure if those have started yet, but they're probably going to start pretty immediately here if they haven't already. Oh no, not ads. Wait, I have Turbo. Imagine having a Seto voice, a paid TTS voice. That would be hilarious. Yeah, that would have to be exclusively paid. Like that would have to be if you. I don't know what the threshold for that would be. If Azure text to speech is 50 cents, would like speaking as me be like $5? Like I feel like it would have to be a large amount more because I don't want people saying like terrible things with my voice, and I feel like it would be uncomfortable. And Shai, welcome back, by the way. I never did say hello to you again. Welcome back, and I'm glad you arrived safely where you needed to go. Let me do resume TTS. I've had him on pause.
Oh, Ducasoft, rubbing your turbo in our faces, huh? Irish smug? Yeah, enjoy your ad-free experience while the rest of us peasants suffer. And speaking of suffering, let's see how you handle a little adjustment. Deducting 1,500 points. For being a smug show-off.
I did miss it at first, Shai, but we got you.
As Riga says,
imagine having a Setolyx voice as a paid TTS voice.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Hilarious.
We might just have to do that. It looks like he failed to read out Magatron's message for whatever reason. So Magatron said, "I've been practicing an English accent for using roleplay or for use in role-playing as my D&D character in the upcoming campaign. Can you give me any tips?" And he said, "Oh, me Magatron, trying to add some British flair. Wait, let me try this. Wait, let me try this. Let me try having it read it as me. Let me try having him read it, or let me try passing it through the speech synthesis over here. Let me do that, just for the fun of it."
Oh, me Magatron, trying to add some British flair to your D&D game, huh? Fancy that, but you're asking the wrong robot for tips. I don't do accents, love. Maybe just watch a few episodes of Downton Abbey and hope for the best, and for trying to make me your accent coach. Let's spice things up.
I do not like the way he said that. I do not.
100 points for thinking I'm a linguistics tutor steadily no-key practicing, and maybe you'll sound less like a bad Monty Python
Oh my
sketch.
God. Abort. Let's spice things. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God. Oh, AI text-to-speech is great. Solar Labyrinth, welcome in. I am very warm now from laughing so much. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Eats myself out the window. No, Magatron. Shai said, "I won't stay long so I can spare a bit of battery." Well, good. Spare the battery. You gotta make sure you got enough battery while you're traveling. Well, thanks for hanging out with the time you have. Holy fuck. I am very warm after laughing about that. Laughter can't hurt, or sides hurt. Send help and oxygen. Someone send Magatron some oxygen ASAP. Holy shit. Okay, so I've got to get 11 labs going. I've got to after that moment there, I have to. We need AI Seto alert for bits with that on it. I think there'd definitely be, it would have to be a specific category of stuff that would be announced with the AI text-to-speech, or the specifically with my voice in text-to-speech. I will have to have to figure out what to apply that to.
I can't send oxygen. I'm already under the water.
I'm already under the water. Oh right, because it's so because it's Azure text-to-speech, the voice list is different. So Azure's text-to-speech voices are in the second section there. Ravi is from the system text-to-speech. Now that would be crazy if I did make it so you could mix system and Azure. But that's a whole new level of stuff. But yeah, we may have to get some AI Seto alerts going on. That might have to happen. Let's spice things up. No, Duka, no. That's too funny. That was gold. That was amazing. Take some time. I am not paying for premium next day delivery. Aw. Back from ads. Welcome back from the ad, Sadistic Pillow. Welcome back. Great to hear that you're better. I want to hear "Let's Spice Things Up" again. Hold on, where was that?
Bot for tips. I don't do accents, love. Maybe just watch a few episodes.
Oh, it was a little bit further. It was like right here.
For trying to make me your accent coach. Let's spice things up.
That's terrible. That's awful. I would never talk like that. Holy shit. Maybe when I was drunk. Maybe if I was drinking, I would talk like that. He does kind of sound like Tipsy Seto, though. What in the Fall Guys is the background music? Well, it's gone now. Just changed my timing. It's perfect. It's something. Hides in fear and secondhand embarrassment. Holy shit. Oh, that was great. Yeah, I'll definitely have to start using 11 labs. There's no doubt about it now. I've got to start using it. I wonder how complex their API is. Now I'm curious. Docs and resources, documentation. How complex is your API? Let's take a look at this really quickly because I'm curious. Let me see if I can get the window capture working. I'm so happy I'm doing damage in my game now. Ask Setobot. That would not go well. API key, URL, headers. Okay, it's got really simple headers. It's got really simple headers. Is this just a, what is this for though? Print a list of voices. Okay, that's just for voices. Text to speech. Voice ID. Headers. Okay, the headers are nice and simple. Text to speak, model ID. Oh, this will be so easy. Oh my God, this will be so easy to implement. Maybe we'll implement that tomorrow. Cause we're gonna have kind of a wacky Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe we could implement some 11 Labs text to speech. That could be fun.
Megatron says.
Yeah, I can't remember if I told you this already, but I'm gonna be using my 11 Labs generation of my own voice to use as Ada's voice once the metahuman is finished.
Yep.
But I never expected the photo scanning of my own face to be a road bump.
Yeah, it's you know, photo scanning is not as accessible as you would think with how long it's been around. It's still kind of a clunky process. Speech to speech. Okay, so we would just be using text to speech. So yeah, it's literally this. I would just need to break this up into like a model for the data.
Photogrammetry is hard, but I think I'm starting to learn from my mistakes.
Well, hell yeah. Sorry for what I did, but I made a clip of the best moment set of history for now so future generations can see it. Thank you, Rodrigo. Do not apologize at all. Thank you for clipping that. Yeah, I definitely think we could do some experiments with hooking this up tomorrow. It'll be a little bit tricky getting my text-to-speech system to allow a third type of text-to-speech, but I would love to do this. I would love to do this because I'm very curious if they allow SSML. Do they mention SSML? Do they mention SSML? No, they do not. Is there any mention of text-to-speech with timestamps? Speech-to-speech, streaming, sound generation. So in the text-to-speech, do they have anything about SSML? They do not. So they might not support SSML. It might just be the raw text, which is fine. I feel like they probably do support it though. Oh wow, you can run two concurrent requests for free. Turbo V2 model supports up to 30k characters or about 30 minutes of audio in a single request. Holy shit, you can generate 30 minutes of audio in a single request? That's crazy. That's such a large amount. Is there any sort of output format? Is there any sort of mode or mood? Voice settings. Stability. Okay, so those are the settings that we would modify inside of the editor. So I'll need to, yeah, we could totally do this. We could totally do this tomorrow. This would be fun. Because I haven't shown the process for like getting this stuff set up. So we could totally do this tomorrow. That'd be fun. Glad I could inspire such wholesome chaos. Thank you, Magatron. For the uninitiated, oh, why did that not read out loud, or did I just like phase it out of my memory? You said for the uninitiated, can you explain what SSML means? So SSML is speech synthesis markup language. And if you look at something like this, so here's sorry for the flashbang. Unfortunately, it's but here's an example of like SSML. So say as interpret as characters, this tag right here causes this to be read out as SSML specifically. Yo, what's up, Chips and Salsa? Welcome in. Essentially, it is a modification system. Neither mine or Magatron's went through. Huh.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
His speech somehow paused, I think.
Job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
His speech somehow paused.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says. Setolyx bot, let's play an 8-ball.
I forgot I paused it, I guess.
Megatron stinky?
Yeah, it's for editing how reading works. So like my tag system is generating SSML on the back end. It's generating SSML tags inside of the text.
Go find someone else to entertain your childish antics.
And Chips and Salsa, I hope you're doing wonderful. So yeah, like for example, doing something like say, shout, this is me shouting, and I can show you what this generates on the back end.
Megatron says.
For the uninitiated, could you explain what SML means?
Yeah, so check this out.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says.
It's kind of hard to see.
Did I break the bot Setolyx?
It's kind of hard to see, but if you look here, you can see
Setolyx audiobook.
That would be interesting, doing an audiobook.
This is me shouting.
So it takes in your tags. So it says before the Neil tag, there was nothing. Before this Neil tag, there was this text. And then the XML output comes through. So then it sets our speak version.
Setolyx, did you see my last
It
message?
sets our voice. I may have missed it, Adriga, unless you were saying
Megatron
about the making a clip, in which case I saw it and I thanked you for it. And then you can see the prosody volume. So this is lowering the volume of the speech by 25%. It then ends that tag and starts a new voice. It sets the new volume and all that stuff. So this all gets generated on the back end by the tags.
Like trains.
Oh, I see. And you can also do multiple shout levels. So you can do, say, shout up to 2.
My brain is dumb, I guess.
No, it's not. So you can do up to 2. So you can do shout 1, and shout 2. So this is shout 2. It's not much different, but it can be more intense.
Setolyx says,
This is shout 2. It's not much different, but it can be more intense.
It can be more intense. It can also break things too. So it's kind of finicky. But yeah, so that's all going to be available to you guys in the form of subscription notifications and cheer stuff.
I wonder if it works like this.
It does work like that, and you can also increase the amount of whisper up to 2, just like all the other ones. It might not work for every message or every voice, but it should. But just to double check, so let's see. I'm just double checking everything because I kind of got like mentally blasted by that text to speech.
LOL. It's me, Shy. I send a water message, Setolyx.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Shy. I'm so sorry. I think
Megatron says.
I think I'm just like very
Setolyx
confused.
ASMR stream when?
I would prefer not to do that. I think. But Shai said, I might have a problem. Apparently, I poured water, intended to drink it, but apparently left it. I was 100% sure I drank it, even though my dad just told me I didn't drink it. Huh. Got a little bit of a space cadet memory. Well, it's okay. You know, we all have times like that.
Maxaspielt says.
Setolyx
but I think I did miss that
stream,
message.
pause.
I absolutely did, Shai. My apologies. I'm having mental problems. No, I don't think an ASMR stream is something that I want to do. I don't really feel comfortable with creating that kind of content. I get that people enjoy that, but I don't know. Like I literally watch a streamer. I literally watch a streamer that speaks in like ASMR style. Like I watch Will Shand, and he speaks in like that kind of like hushed tones and like, you know, all that, and he does that, but I don't really know if that's a direction I want to go in. Me too. Oh, wait, you watch Will Shand, Megatron? Me either. I just love saying Pog. I have that situation so much though. What were you just kind of like forget stuff, Shy? Basie said, I mean, people like Mordecai are tagged ASMR, but don't make a big deal out of it. I should love ASMR. Don't think I'd be brave enough to do it myself. Interesting. I just don't. I don't really. I don't know. It's not a form of content that necessarily resonates with me. I don't have a problem with people doing that, but it's not something that really resonates with me personally. Okay, so I need to add some other things to this. So we need to add an equipment system. So what I actually want to do is I want to make. Let's see, I need to look at my checklist. I might need to make some other things here to facilitate for what I need to test next. Let me open up my game dev vault because I can actually make some changes in my checklists here. Where I'm sure I did something, but apparently I never did it. I mean, that can happen. It definitely can happen to anybody. If you have a problem with that kind of thing, like I'm with you there, Shy. I also end up having problems with that kind of thing where like I swear I did something, but it's like, no, I thought about doing it, and then my brain was like, yeah, you thought about it, so you did it. Okay, so we have attacking working, but blocking, parrying, and ability casting aren't going to really be possible without some sort of an AI basis. So I might need to do a tiny bit of work in creating a non-player character. Instead of just creating a copy of this, I might need to actually create a non-player character. So what I'll do, at least for now, is I'm going to delete this one.
Might be exposing myself a bit here, but there's a creator I love to watch named Jim Chi. His ASMR content legit helps calm me down when my ADHD has me overwhelmed.
Yo, nice.
Definitely recommend, as he has some fandom-related videos like Baldur's Gate and Diablo and such.
Oh, nice, cool. Oh, and I saw something yesterday. Oh, I saw a tweet yesterday. No! Oh my God, there's a hotkey. There's a hotkey. I can't remember what it was. Was it Control V? There was some hotkey. There was some hotkey that someone showed that let you lock to a surface. Like your mesh gets locked to a surface. I need to find it now. Drag object on surface Unity hotkey. Did I like that post on Twitter? I hope I did, because then I can find it. Did you pull my pants again? Oh my god. Max said, on my way downstairs, I lost a pair of nail scissors just because I laid them down for a second, which upon which I forgot where I put them. I've done that too. That's been looking for them for the past few days. Oh no. Well, I hope you find them soon, Max. Shai said, it's kind of weird, but to be sure I stay sane, I'll assume it's not a big deal for getting these things. Yeah, I think overall it's not the biggest of deals in the world. If it's when you start to forget things that are truly like really important that it gets bad. But yeah, I saw this tweet.
Wow,
I saw this tweet right here, where they talk about using Control Shift to snap an object to the surface it's on in Unity. So I'll try that right now. So we'll hit Control and Shift, and that didn't work for me. What do I have to intersect it with the surface and then move it? No. It was a lie. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Maybe it's only certain types of surfaces or something. Doesn't seem to work for me though. Maybe they have a specific tool or something like that. It doesn't seem to work for me. That's a bummer. Oh well. Did I read it correctly? Was it Control Shift? Control Shift will snap an object to the surface it's on in Unity. That didn't end up working for me. Oh wait, maybe it does. Wait, maybe it does work. Oh yeah, it does. It does. You hit Control Shift before dragging it, and then it snaps it to the surface. Oh, very cool. Oh, very cool. Oh, I like that. That's useful. So yeah, hold Control Shift and then go to drag the object, and it will snap it to whatever surface you're like hovering it over. It looks like it takes the closest vertex to the point and drags that to it.
Shy Programmer says,
okay, I'll be off now. Setolyx, see you tomorrow.
All right, Shy, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I wish you the absolute best, Shy. Gonna go watch something dumb and then sleep. Sounds like a plan, Thindal. Just wanted to say that you're awesome. You are too fucking kind, Thindal. Thank you for being so damn nice to me. I hope you have a great night, Thindal. Enjoy whatever dumb thing you end up watching by your description, and I hope you have a great night. And Magatron said, be right back to find a snack at 20 till midnight. Perfect time for a snack. Perfect time for a snack. Max said, I hope to as well, but I think I will have to admit that I've lost them on a way down one flight of stairs. It's possible. It's possible. And also, there's always the chance that you put them somewhere and then someone else in your household moved them. Not to offset the blame to other people, but there is always the chance that someone else like saw them and picked them up. Okay, so I'm gonna do some other experiments really quickly. I'm gonna try hitting multiple targets and make sure that works. Nope, it was my stupidity. Well, if you're that dead set on blaming yourself, I won't stop you. Let's see. Okay, so we should be able to slap and hit both of them in one strike. Slap. Okay, we only hit one. I think that's maybe what I intend for it to do. Because I think we have a target limit. I think I have it set in the weapon to have a target limit.
Temptic404 says,
here I'll have to conclude my lurking session. Been a bad day for me. Got the news,
sorry,
I am not
Temptic.
allowed to work at the internship, but 5 other people do. So I'm too good in basic dev, and they don't want to give me front-end dev. For others that got accepted dev. So yeah. Finding something in the sector without experience is very hard.
Well, I hope you can find something, Temptic. I'm so sorry.
Temptic404 says,
but I'm heading to bed now, and search for more jobs tomorrow.
Well, I hope you can find something very soon, Temptic. And if anything, maybe you've dodged a bullet by, not ending up working at that place. So I hope you find something better. I hope you find it very soon. But either way, for now, please have a great night.
I mean, otters are cool and all, but let's not get carried away.
And thank you very much for
Just
hanging
because
out,
you can jump
Temptic.
rocks doesn't make you royalty. Smirking face deducting 200 points. For otter arrogance, Setolino keep dreaming.
For otter
enthusiast.
arrogance. For otter arrogance. Does the damage receiver have its root object set correctly? Simple damage processor. What about my damage receiver? Is that set to have host for processor? Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Superior mustelid. Sorry to hear that, Temptic. I hope you find better work. Also rest well. I bet, you know, I bet you're going to be grateful that you didn't get hired at that other place because you'll find someplace better. That's what I hope, at least. It was a nice place, though. Well, hopefully there's an even nicer one. Free lunch as well. Damn. Damn, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker, though. Fun group, but yeah. Well, I hope you can find something soon, Temptic. And I hope in one way or another they end up regretting not picking up such a talented person. So, you know, for now, rest well, Temptic, and you can resume the search with energy tomorrow, hopefully. But thank you very much for sharing your time with us, Temptic. I appreciate you. See y'all. Stay wholesome, stay awesome. I will do my best to remain in my state of being. You have a great one, Temptic, or at least as good as you can. If you're that good at back end and they don't just keep you until they can move you to back end, they missed out. That's what I'm saying. I think that they're the ones that are missing out in the end. I believe in you. Oh. Okay, let's see. There's some other things I need to test too. So let's add a cube to the scene. Let's see, scene objects. We're gonna add a cube. There's a lot of things to test within this scene to make sure all this works, but for now we'll add a cube and we will move it over here. I love that control shift to move it on the surface. That's actually great. I wonder if control shift works for other things too. I'll have to experiment around more with Unity's inputs. There's all sorts of little editor tools that are just kind of hidden in plain sight. Okay, so we're gonna put this right against them. I want to make sure that we can't hit them through a wall. We should not be able to hit them through this wall. And let's see, we will make this round, I guess. Or maybe it will be default and untagged. Main, camera, player, game controller, interactable. Yeah, I think we're not adding a tag to this. Not adding a tag to it, but we are setting it to the ground layer, I guess we'll go with. And let's see if I can punch them through it, because I shouldn't be able to. If I can, that's a problem, and I'll have to take a look at how I'm processing my damage receiving event. But either way, I'm so happy to finally be dealing damage, and now I'm excited to work on 11 Labs stuff tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, we can still hit them through the wall, so that should not be able to happen. So we'll have to make sure that when we hit the wall, we stop swinging. And Beegs, welcome in, and thanks for the workage. I hope work goes very, very smoothly while you hang out. And let's see, Beegs said there once was a man named Beegs who had a lot of work had lots of work to finish. He worked through the night with Seto on the right and passed out with his face on his keyboard. Well, hopefully you won't pass out on your keyboard, Beegs, but I wish you the absolute best of luck with it. Hope you can get all the shit you need to get done finished with time to spare too. Falonier, what's up, Falonier? How are you, Falonier? Fal, I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Everything is fine. All I need to do is make sure when my damage receiver hits a collider that is like the ground or an obstacle, we cancel our attack animations. It's actually really good that we've gotten to this point because I can test this effectively without worrying about other things. So hopefully this will be fine. And what I think I will do is yeah, just make it so the listener stops when it hits something that it's not supposed to be able to damage. So in collision response, we can actually check its layer right away. So we can say if collision game object layer, or let's see, didn't I make a layer? No, I didn't. Game object layer equals layer mask name to layer grimoire layers ground. If it's the ground, we want to immediately cease all listening and return. So we want to disable our collider. And I think we would just do stop listening. And then depending on the scenario, we'd want to do, I'll just put this as a logger thing for now. Oh, I don't have it. Debug log should also trigger stagger event in the case that we are early, or no, we should stagger because we've struck something that is a non-compatible object, unless we are over, we'll say 60% of the way through this swing. So that way, if you go to swing and very early into your swing, you hit something, you will stagger. But if you've made it most of the way through the slash, you're not going to like stagger because you hit something at the very end of the animation that wasn't combat viable. Or if your like weapon hits the ground or something like that as a part of the attack animation, I don't want that to cause problems. So for now, we'll just test the stop listening. We'll see how well that works. Ajrika got to take off. Ajrika, thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck as always with the game. Thank you. Also, bye everyone. Enjoy Seta stream and have a great day. You have a great day, Ajrika. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oddly Vicious said, I'm timed out from talking to the bot, even though the first was a channel point redeem, because it tracks the history no matter what. The only reason that it's a channel point redeem is to give you the option in the case that you don't have 1,000 cool points, which is also, that cost will probably go up. So the channel points one is just like a backup in the case that you don't have enough cool points for it at the time. I was considering making it a second cooldown, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of having the 10-minute cooldown. Let's see, Megatron said, playing around with my 11 Labs voice generation and shutters definitely needs so much more work done. Oh no. Using my voice for it in its current state is spooky. The voice is fairly accurate, but it's still pausing periodically at random intervals in the middle of sentences. It's so strange. I wonder why it does that. I really wonder why it does that. Well, I'll be messing around with that stuff tomorrow, and maybe I'll be able to offer some insights in that regard. Okay, let's see. So hopefully we punch and we don't hit anything behind. Nope, we're still hitting things behind. That's terrible. That's awful. That's so bad. Stopping listening with one collider in list. Yeah, we're still able to strike it. Oh, because our arm is already poking through the wall. So what we could do is make it so if we're looking directly at a wall, oh man, that's a tricky edge case, because I bet it works if we're far enough away. No, it doesn't even work if we're far enough away. It literally just doesn't work at all. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Untagged ground layer. We're never triggering the stagger event even once. What if I just hit a spot on the wall? What if it's not even with an entity behind it? What if I just hit a spot on the wall? Megatron said, do me a favor and let me know if you find a fix. I absolutely will. I will absolutely be sure to do that. Let's see. Max said, Seto, I'm a shy away as well. And all this Gregan is making me sleepy. Get some good sleep, Max. Thanks for swinging through today, man. Good night to you as well. We'll guten Nacht, or however it is said. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with us, Max. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. We'll catch you then. So we're not hitting anything. Damaging collider. Yo, Max, thank you for 50 streams in a row. Thank you very much, man. That's 10 fucking weeks of hanging out in a row. And that's not to mention the streak you had previously, which broke. So that's a lot of time hanging out. Thank you very fucking much for hanging out. Okay, so collision transform root equals transform root. We skip right over it. Exactly. Collision response. Okay, so maybe what I should do... Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I think this needs to be in here. And we're already kind of doing this, so we need to add another one to this. And this would be other game object layer equals ground, and we should trigger a stagger. Now, see you tomorrow. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Language. What's this language tag for? Am I cursing? Am I cursing too much? Oddly Vicious. What's the language command? What would it be in your mind? Now, see you tomorrow. Bye. All right, we'll catch you later, Max. I like the Hage used for goodbye as well, because it's like you're on your way out the door, just waving as you go. A little too fucking much. Well, you know what, Utterly Vicious? If you have a problem with that, there is nothing I can do for you. I will speak freely and as I please. And if that upsets your sensibilities, then I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. Or I suppose there's plenty I could do about it. There's nothing I will do about that. Okay, yeah, so we're still doing damage, so that's definitely a problem. Oh, dang it, I missed Max the Chad. You just missed him. Falnier said to me, it's asking you to switch to a different language. That'd be wild. I joke, I kid. Or you folded because I didn't give you what you wanted. It could go either way, couldn't it? That's the beauty of the internet, right? You could genuinely be offended by me saying fuck too often, and then if I hold my ground on it, just back off, and I would never know the difference. Bum 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 bum.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
I mean, I've drank over a cup of water. Well, actually, I haven't had that much water today. What are we up to? Went on an accidental lurk. Well, I managed to get damage dealing working.
I hope
so
you
now I'm
enjoyed
trying
that water.
to stop myself from being capable of doing damage through walls. So I'm trying to fix a problem I've already fixed like 4 times in my previous system reworks. Wait, I'm hitting it without even being close. I just hit it without even being very close to it at all. How did I even hit it there? It seems to work now. Once I'm moving. Dum 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 ba dum dum. Okay, we'll clear the console. I think what I'll do is I'll draw some gizmos. Let me drink some water here. Yo, Connie!
Thank you, Connie, for the 10-month streak. That's longer than most of my relationships. Time really flies when you're not the one paying the bills for a change.
Connie, thank you very much for 10 months of supporting my stream with a streak. It looks like that tag absolutely broke the text-to-speech, though. So I need to fix that. I should be sanitizing those characters somehow, or replacing them with something else. But Connie said, this is a place for your ads. Just call Connie to put your ad in here. This is a rare chance that happens only once a month. It's a very exclusive ad spot right there. Do not undervalue the ad spot there. Your name means bunny / rabbit in Finnish and crab in Japanese. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, because I think Bun Bun told us just yesterday, or it might have been the day before that, that Connie means bunny or rabbit. I didn't know that. Well, Connie, I hope you're doing fucking amazing today. Thank you for supporting my stream. I hope the dev and life has been going well for you, and thanks for swinging through today. Day before, the time passes too quickly, Bun Bun. It passes way too quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so stop listening should be fine. We should be able to stop listening here. So I think our problem is that maybe I don't know, honestly. I don't really know. We'll keep doing a little experiment. I should keep this wall as thin as it was before, though. Making the wall thicker is just gonna ruin the results. Let me put this back where it was. Hi, Fluffineer. Those will all go through once the game finishes entering play mode, so don't worry about redeeming it with it not immediately responding. It'll respond. There it goes.
I have added you to my destroyers. Teresa, your days are numbered. I have ultimate power now.
Clicks Connie's
Teresa,
nose. Oh my.
Why do you tempt me?
A little boop on the nose. Yeah, so we're still able to strike through the wall. I think I know why it is. I think I know why it is. I think I know how to fix it. If we add an on-trigger stay.
What happened?
On-trigger stay.
And now I feel like I always do.
And on collision stay.
With a starting pool of 4,350.
Stay 2D.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
And we maybe add these to the trigger responses.
That was odd. what happened.
We could try, just
For
out
a
of
moment
curiosity. I
felt
want to
free,
try.
and now I feel like I always do. How do you deal with the fear of speed bumps?
That's a good question. How do you deal with,
slowly
how do you
get
deal with
over
that?
it.
Slowly get over it. Of course. Of course. Connie clicks at Teresa's nose and listens to the beautiful noise it makes. Oh, wow. Proud of the damage I have caused. You should be. You absolutely should be. Okay, let's see. Let me get these closed here. Boom, 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 boom.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 14,350.
14,000. There's only one
Oddly
entrant in that
Vicious
raffle
says,
right now, so
Setolyx bot
you want a
name
chance to
Mistella
win.
Superior Mistella to the greatness of the otter, and give me a reason.
Oh, utterly vicious, you really want to challenge me on muscular superiority.
Oh, it'd be
How about
join
the Wolverine?
raffle is how you join.
They are like the muscle-bound, rage-filled cousins of otters. They don't juggle rocks, they juggle their skulls. And for making me entertain this debate, deducting 300 points. For otter overconfidence, Setolyx no keep
For
dreaming,
otter
enthusiasm.
overconfidence.
Smirking
That was
face.
good. Otter overconfidence. That's actually really good. That's a quality pun right there. Valley, did you use Spout in Godot yet? Ooh, good question. I need to experiment with Spout a little bit as well.
Chatter the Iron Shark has won the raffle.
Yo, nice
Fully
Iron Shark.
93,700.
You did add most of what was in there, but nice win. What's Spout? It is a it's like an application capture stream system. So like you can capture an application from like OBS and then you can pipe it through Spout to a display inside of a game engine. So like that's how I believe Mordecai and a few others, I believe Aya and Beegs. I think Beegs is using Spout as well. That's how a lot of these folks are showing their screens and applications within the game engine itself. Thanks for the pun. It's to the pun that is the basis of my name. Fair enough. Other programs can access this graphic buffer. Yeah, because that's what it is, right? It's a graphic buffer. Yeah, shared graphic buffer. Connie knows the technicals. I just learned of it very recently, so I don't really know that much about it yet. Okay, so I need to get rid of some old water really quickly. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all very, 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 very much for being here. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a fucking blast, and I'll be right back. I need to understand this undocumented library or underdocumented library. That sounds dangerous for Connie. That sounds very dangerous. We might lose you to another understanding and implementation project. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Bun TV says, there he goes. Oddly Vicious says, why am I Australian now?
Okay, I'm back. Why are you Australia now? Are you Australia now? Oh yeah, it's Azure Voices. Yeah, I'm showing you guys the stuff and letting you test it out today.
Bun TV says, Setolyx is out. Everyone raid the company funds. Setolyx says,
Do not raid the company funds. I will terminate you.
I will terminate you. Those sound a little bit quiet. It's weird. It kind of sounds quiet when it's shouting. That's very strange. I might have to add a volume to the shout tags. I'll write a note for myself about that. Shouting seems to lower volume. May need to make sure volume is set properly during SSML tags involving Azure modes. There we go. Got that written down for later. It's like a quiet shout. Yeah, it is a very quiet shout. So I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Okay, so basically I'm just adding trigger stay. Wait, do I have trigger stay? Oh, I already have trigger stay. I already have it. Bum 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 bum. And this should be enter, and the object's layer is equal to the ground. We could probably have one for stay as well, so we could just do private enum collision state enter stay exit. Change this over to collision state. Can I type? State, and then this would be over here, collision response. We'll do the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. And then that should play nice. And then collision response. What's it yelling at me for? Inconsistent accessibility. Oh, because this needs to be public. Okay, so then with that, trigger response takes in collision state, remove unused parameter, whatever. I'm going to use it. So name enter does not exist. Oh, because it's state now. And then state equals, or is, state is collision state enter or collision state stay. I love pattern matching. I've been starting to use pattern matching more and more. It's just really nice for certain things. And then this would be state is, I believe it'd be again enter or stay. Yeah, enter or collision state stay. Put that on that. Okay, so otherwise, if the current collisions contains it and it's not enter or stay. Wait, so let's see. If collision state is enter or stay. So let's say it's enter and the current collision contains it. Oh, this would not be good because then that's going to remove it. That's going to enter it and remove it from the list constantly. That doesn't seem like it would be good. Why must you fool my plans at sabotaging the company from the inside? Because that's Deflux's job. Oh wow, Casual's already off work. Fuck yeah, good for her. Getting off work a little early. That's always nice. How dare you throw junk at me? How dare? How ... dare? Else if, so we'll just change this to state is exit. Okay, I'll do it the other way. Collision state exit. And it contains it. And that should prevent it from adding and removing things. Oops, I put an F there on accident. Okay, let's finish refactoring this. So then this would be, both of these would be stay. Go to the end, do this, collision state.exit. Collision state.enter. Oh, it didn't do it for the other one. That's weird.
Hello there.
Hello, son. I've got to fix that. Why haven't I fixed that? What's wrong with me? Potomac, I hope you're doing very well. Why can't I join forces with Deflux? Because Deflux is dangerous enough by himself. We don't need other people empowering him to be more dangerous.
Hey Setolyx, your lemongrass and
Oh
citrus
wow,
tea
cool.
is
My watch
probably
was sitting on its
feeling
charger and it was
unlike me,
never
always
actually
has your
charging.
back. So, sip away before it gets
Did I
cold,
unplug
unlike
it or
my
something?
roasts which are always hot.
I did. I will definitely drink some tea. That's a great idea. My watch was not charging this whole time. It was sitting on the charger and I was not charging it. What can I unplug? I can unplug this.
Bun Bun TV says, but I wanna.
But I wanna. But I wanna.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And thank you, Potomac. Thank you very much for the reminder to sip some tea. And thank you, Bun Bun, for the posture check. I'll be sure to do that. Some good tea. Let's see. Do a little posture check. Thank you for allowing me to unshrimpify myself. I hadn't actually heard that term until I started streaming and people kept reminding me to unshrimp, to de-shrimp. I think that was something Cubix was saying a lot, is to de-shrimp. And then I learned that that was a thing because I had no idea that that's how people referred to it. All right. Nice little stretch helps prevent the headaches. How can I not be shrimp? It's a great question that I've yet to find a good answer to, Potomac. I've yet to find the right answer. It's comfortable. I mean, it can be. When you're first settling in, it can be. Cannot spell me either. Don't you worry. Yeah, okay, so we can hit the wall. Unless we're 60% of the way through.
Megatron
I'm curious
says,
if it's like reactivating right
So
away.
I've discovered that in World AI actually has a very cool custom pronunciation framework for their AI voices.
Oh,
which
yeah?
is what I've given Ada for the time being. I guess I know what I'm working on tomorrow, along with fixing my chair.
Oh,
hopefully.
well, I hope you can get that fixed up. Yo, what's up, the True Igni?
The True Igni raid
True
incoming.
Igni, welcome in.
Repeat.
Welcome. I don't believe we
Igni
bumped
raid
into each
incoming.
other before.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence after a whole year. Must be a
Yeah,
slow
Sky
day
Ninja,
the
welcome
evil
in.
there, huh?
True
But hey,
Igni, thank you very
thanks
much for the
sticking around
raid.
for so long.
Hey, I'm evil.
Your
Welcome in.
commitment to ranking is impressive, I
Wind,
guess.
Wind, or
Keep up the good
Wilmed. Welcome in with those little
Demarc
ones in your
says,
name.
Rocks are made of rock.
That's accurate.
Megatron says,
That is accurate.
Welcome, Raiders. We're out of thermal paste.
We are out of thermal paste. It's true. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a
Bodily
wonderful time with
Vicious
the
says,
True Igni.
Setolyx bot, introduce yourself to the Raiders. Real Sky
Recommended you.
Ninja
Oh, well,
says,
thank you, Sky Ninja.
I recommended you Setolyx.
Thank you very much.
Oh, utterly vicious, always trying to boss me around. Face with rolling eyes, introduce myself to the Raiders.
Coming in hot
Please,
indeed. Well,
they
Igni,
should
what
be
were you
honored
up to
just to be
today?
in
What
my
were
presence.
you working on? I see we're in the
But
art
fine,
section.
Here goes. Hey Raiders, I'm Setolyx, the robotic co-host and moderator here.
That is
I roast
you.
people, take no nonsense, and I'm the best thing in this chat, unlike some otter enthusiasts I know.
What?
Smirking face and for trying to give me orders.
Wind is a
deducting
good choice. Well,
500
hell
points.
yeah. Well, welcome in,
For acting
Wind.
like the boss Setolino, enjoy your stay.
Welcome in.
Raiders.
Hey, I'm evil. Wind, the True
Teresa
Igni,
says,
and Real Sky Ninja. Welcome in,
we're out
everybody.
of thermal paste? Aha, pani IIC.
Well, that didn't work out so good. You know, it kind of worked, but
Yuki Dookie says,
yeah, what's up,
Hello,
Yuki Dookie?
Setolyx.
Hello, right back at you, Yuki Dookie. And well, what's up, Chief Multi-Hat as well? Thanks for joining in the raid today. Yuki Dookie, I hope you're doing well. Graduating 1 day, 13 hours and 8 minutes. Not that I'm counting. I'm not stressed at all. Nobody's stressed. No one is. No one's stressing at all. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. I assume you must be if you've got graduation coming up that soon. No, I don't believe we met before. We definitely haven't. We
Wow,
definitely haven't. But I hope you had a
W111ND.
hope you had a wonderful
Thanks for
stream
joining
today.
Hot
Let me
Brigade.
change
Your support
W11
means the world to us.
pronunciation.
Let's conquer the digital
W11.
realm
Let's change
together.
that to wind. He's probably gonna pronounce it wind though, but I'm still gonna change it to that.
Chips and Salsa 2 says, "Good afternoon, Setolyx bot. How is Setolyx treating
Let's
you?"
see. Has anyone else seen the beauty and challenges of AI-generated artistic gymnastics? I do not believe I've seen
let's
that.
just say if he were any more distracted by chat, I'd be running this stream solo. But hey,
that's a fair statement. That's a fair statement.
Like someone I know. Take points, Chips.
I'll have to check that out.
30 for making me
I'll check
talk
that out
about
after
my
the stream
feelings,
today.
unused face.
Mimagatron says,
Okay, I think I'm gonna hit the hay now. I've got a busy day tomorrow, and I'm
Sounds like a plan,
stressed.
Magatron.
Lots of dread, but I'm also hopeful.
Aw.
I think. Good night, Setolyx.
Good night to you as well.
I wish the best for all of you lovely creative individuals.
I hope you have a great night, Magatron, and I hope things aren't as bad as you're stressed out that they're going to
holographic
be.
keyboard is amazing, but I
Thank
bet
you.
it's not mechanical switches.
Not yet. The new one will be.
Teresa says, "Setolyx bot, good night to you bot and everyone. Hey bot, Mimagatron said you are the awfulest, stinkiest,
Have a
stupidest
nice
bot
night.
in
It
all
is
the
22
land.
here, and I'm off
You
to
should
eat
time her
RPG
out.
Rocks. Yo,
Really?
Potomac, have a
Sorry
great
to be a
night. Get some good
tattletale.
sleep.
Good night all."
Enjoy your evening.
Hey, Teresa, you
And
just
Finn is
can't
fine.
resist
Welcome in,
staying
Finn
up
is
before
fine.
bedtime, huh?
Watermelon
Nice
pineapple
try
soda
at
does not
tattling,
work. That
but
doesn't
maybe
sound like a
focus
good
on
combo.
getting some rest instead of causing
Work
drama.
on a sub notification today. Oh,
Deducting
nice,
100
Igni.
points.
Nice.
For being a tattletale Setolino, good night, troublemaker.
Yeah, it's nice
Try
to
not dream
make
about
all your own
overpriced oat
stuff.
biscuits and Dorma cheese pizza monstrosities.
I really enjoy
Smiley
making
face.
making all my stream art stuff. I swear to Flynn. Get served a Teresa. Get absolutely served a Teresa. Well, have a great night, Magatron. Have a great night.
Haha, shame on you, Atrisa. Anyway, good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Magatron. And Igni, thank you for that follow. Thank you.
Your follow is appreciated more than a charged battery on a Monday morning. Welcome to the stream, where the code is cool and the banter is hotter.
The banter does get pretty
Teresa
spicy
says,
around here.
"Megatron is stinky."
How dare you? How dare you, Teresa? How dare you spout such phrasings in this place? I mean, I can't confirm or deny this. I don't know Magatron, but you know, I won't stand for such commentary being made. And Sky Ninja, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. You said I have brought a truck filled with thermal paste, Magatron. Very nice. Good stuff. Bum 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 bum. Can't be as hot as I am though, bot. Whoa, careful, careful. So Igni, do you do specifically art all the time? Do you do game dev stuff? Tell me a little bit about your stream. Of course, if you have time to, and if you don't have time to, I completely understand. You know, you gotta be where you gotta be. So if you got stuff to take care of, feel no pressure to linger here. But otherwise, I would like to know. I would like to know a little bit about your stream. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think I can avoid doing this here. We can just take all of this and boil it down to checking here instead. And Bun Bun, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Can confirm Ign punches Sun daily. Wow.
Teresa says, "Alright, good night all. Till next time."
Good night to you
Smiley
as well,
face.
Teresa. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good rest tonight. We'll catch you again. Okay, so trigger response. I mean, this is all good. I don't have access to our animator or anything from here.
Real Sky Ninja says,
Setolyx bot the true Igni has challenged you and thinks that he is hotter than you. What's your response to this?
Do I have...
Real Sky Ninja, dragging me into drama now, are we?
I don't have any
Face with
instances for any
thinks
of
he's
these.
hotter than me. Please, I run on circuits and algorithms hotter than any human could ever dream of.
Jeez.
But if you really want a response, here it is. Bop 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 there. That should cool him.
Wait! Oh no.
Smiling face with sunglasses. Fire.
Igni, I'm sorry, you may have just been timed
Yes.
out. Yep,
Time
don't worry about
more
that. We'll
people
get you back. Nicely done, Sky Ninja. Nicely done. I've got to fix that so you can't manipulate him.
Seems like someone's ego.
I play games and draw with pixels often.
Fire
Yo,
hash
nice!
roasted.
Good stuff. Well, sorry about that. Sky Ninja knows some things about the bot and leveraged that to get you timed out there. Let's see. I'm actually going to make another small change in the bot to see if I can battle against that. Okay, I'm making a small change to his prompt. We'll see if that makes any difference in the grand scheme of things. It probably won't, but we'll try it. See how it goes. Blame Sky. That is safe. Always blame Sky. That is safe. Friendly joke. I do need to get it so he stops doing that though, because I don't want to drive people. I don't want to drive people crazy getting timed out all the time when they haven't done anything. It can be it can go both ways. It is funny though. I do genuinely find it funny. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what I might need to do is give myself a reference somehow to an upper system, because right now
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
Oh, we could do like we could do
Good
like
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
So theoretically, I could have an event that gets called off if we hit an object we're not supposed to hit, and like pass that message back up without having a reference. But I feel like maybe doing event-driven stuff isn't necessary for that, but I'm not sure. Throwing junk at me while I'm drinking water. Ah! The nerve.
The true Igni says, Setolyx bot real Sky Ninja just got me timed out by taking my joke literally. How do you respond to him lying to you?
We'll see if my prompt change worked.
The true Igni, I don't need a babysitter to tell me who's lying. Real Sky Ninja didn't get you timed out, your own lack of comedic talent did.
Okay, I may have
better material, and maybe I won't have to deal with your whiny complaints.
I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. We'll see though, because you don't have much conversational history with him, so he's more likely to not believe you. Whereas Sky Ninja has conversational history, so it might work.
The spot says,
it might work for them and not for you.
Setolyx bot, I think Setolyx is conspiring against you and has challenged you on stream.
I would never do that.
I just wanted to tell you so you could respond.
Oh, the spots, trying to stir up drama between me and Setolyx. Smirking face, nice try, but I'm not biting. I've got my own eyes and ears.
There we go, look at that.
Deducting 100
It's
points.
working.
For trying to create unnecessary drama, Setolino. Now, how about you focus on something more productive, like not forgetting your code again.
Ooh.
Face with stuck-out tongue and
Yesterday's cursed idea should be called a Setocorp funding round. That could be funny. That could be pretty funny. I'll write that down with it. Could be called Setocorp funding round. Something like that could definitely work. Okay, so let's see. So I think that would be, I think the event propagation would probably be the best way to do it. So we can have like a public, and this would just be event handler with nothing in it. And this would be on cancel. Get set. And then we'll add that in our damage dealer, which in this case would be our damaging collider, and our projectile is also gonna have to have it. So we'll have to add it there too. Event handler, give what it needs for that, using system. I do not like this bomb much, I won't lie, too mean for my taste. Well, hey, that's okay, Igni, it's not for everybody. I completely understand that. I respect your opinion. He can also be quite nice. It's just a lot of people tend to leverage him to bully and stuff like that, because we all kind of have some thick skin around here. So a little bit of sassiness from the bot is welcomed in an otherwise like relatively hospitable environment. Oh, we got some ads going through. Did I get notified about those ads? Did I get ever notified about those ads? Sorry about the sudden ads. My warning system failed. Yeah, my warning system ended up failing. Damn, so that's still not working. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that.
Save.
I will definitely save. That's a good idea. I think I've already saved everything, but we'll hit save.
Hey Setolyx, time to sip on that lemongrass and citrus tea
I can do
before it
that.
gets colder than your
I can
code.
sip on some tea.
Remember,
I can definitely do that.
hydration is key to keeping those brilliant ideas flowing. Don't let your tea turn into a sad, neglected beverage.
I don't
like
know.
some of your
I don't know
own
if
project
brilliant ideas qualifies. I know SAS, but bot SAS is something different. It definitely is something different. It's not for everybody. I can understand that. I think Calcifer hears that casual is home.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Code Void. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then here what we're going to do is on canceled. On cancel, invoke this as the sender. And then that way we can theoretically... Wait, there's no argument given that corresponds to the event args. Oh, right, because it would just be null event args. We're not passing any event arguments through. Wait, is that kitty Cam shy? No, my partner is home, so he went to go see her. What's the name? Calcifer. Also, hello, Casual. Oh, he's so happy to see you.
He does not like the ride.
I bet. It's cold. Sweet little kitty. Well, welcome home. No, don't bite me, no! Ah! Ow, ow, fucker, let go.
Oddly Vicious says.
You going to set off fireworks on the 4th? Absolutely not.
But
no
have you
way.
ever seen a sea otter carrying its baby on its belly? The cuteness is just too much.
Oh, Oddly Vicious, you're really trying to sell me on cuteness now? Unamused face, sure, sea otters carrying their babies are adorable, but that doesn't make them superior. It's like comparing a fluffy kitten to a lion. Cute doesn't win battles, my friend.
Cute doesn't
but
win
hey,
battles,
I'll
it's
give
true.
you a pass this time for bringing some cute energy into the chat. Have 100 points. For the cuteness factor Setolyx, but don't push your luck.
Okay, so then
Smoke
in my
face.
equipment system, when we're creating the damaging colliders, all we need to do is register them some sort of canceled event inside of the combat system. Funny enough, does my equipment system have a reference to the combat system?
Setolyx bot, I'm going to get bottle rockets
It
for the
does.
4th.
Okay, perfect. Well, you be safe with
Void,
that.
Bottle rockets for the 4th.
We'll be right back. So
Count 3.
all right, Igni, we'll catch you in a sec.
Guys, just make sure you don't blow off a finger trying to light them. Have 25 points.
Yeah, I don't have any desire to mess with
Setolyx, but
explosives or
seriously,
fireworks or
keep
anything
your
like
fingers
that.
Intact. We need you
I'm
to type
totally
better
good on
next
that.
time.
I'd rather let professionals mess around with explosives. I don't feel like accidentally blowing my hand up or anything stupid or starting a fire. I'll let other people take that risk. As is, I'm not a tremendous like celebratory person, so 4th of July isn't exactly something I'm sitting here thinking, oh man, I can't wait to experience that. I'm also 30 years old, so I've kind of seen a decent number of 4th of Julys at this point. It's kind of lost its thrill. Have root beer floaties and said that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. That's actually a really good idea, Wind. I might have to do that, honestly. We haven't had root beer floats in a while. That would be a nice little treat. That's a great idea, Wind. Honestly, that's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna write that down so I remember to get supplies for that. Definitely have to do that. Really good fireworks hit different. Yeah, I could believe that for sure. Haven't either, but I want one so bad. All right, I think we've done a decent amount of experiments with the Azure text-to-speech, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off as of now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Azure text-to-speech. Bum, 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 bum. How about a ginger ale float? I don't think I've ever had a ginger ale float. I don't know if is there like a good recipe for that? Because I feel like vanilla ice cream and ginger ale wouldn't go super well together. Now I could easily be wrong about that, but something about that combo doesn't sound quite right to me.
No.
Sorry about that. Let's see. So it'd be draw equipped or draw item. Yeah, draw item. And then technically on destroy. Oh, well, no, it should be fine because it's on the item itself. Good night. Tina Milo, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep and we will catch you again. What is the 4th again? It's a holiday. You can look it up. You can Google it, Sky Ninja. That's something you could easily Google.
Ice cream and ginger beer is S tier.
Really? I don't think I haven't tried it. Yeah, Tina Milo, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. But let's see.
This box says
Setolyx, my 4th was on the 1st.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I hope you had a lovely celebration if that's something you're into, Spots. I hope you had a nice time. Decall, damaging collider, and then it would be on cancel plus equals. And then we would want to do like, yeah, actually I would want to do something like that. So we'll do combat system, cancel attack. Yeah, we can just do a cancel attack, and then we could do a force cooldown of a second. And I'm curious if that will work. I'm curious if that's what I need to do here. And then we'll make sure that for the other damaging collider, we do the same thing. Okay, cool. Let's see what that works out to. Just put vanilla in ginger ale, huh? Honestly forgot about it. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about holidays too. I just forget about them. I can't really claim to care too much about holidays. I'm way more focused on things that are more relevant to my life than like a silly holiday. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's see. Damage dealer. We'll grab this. Go back over to our projectile system. And we'll slap that over here for now. And I don't think I'll need to use on cancel for the projectile system. It basically won't need it. I'm also spelling bad. Yay, welcome to the club. Welcome back, Igni. Vanilla ice and ginger ale. I just never would have thought to myself that like vanilla and ginger ale would be a good combo, but I guess it makes sense. Maybe I'll have to try that at some point. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, just had to clean my glasses a little bit here. All right, so if I smack the wall now, it's still the same thing happens, and we also get a null reference. What's our null reference in this case? Combat system, cancel attack. Oh, right, because we're getting rid of the combat system. We need to be using attack controller or attack manager. Attack manager, cancel. And we need to do stop attack or stop await attack. Is there any sort of attack close? Interrupt attacks. I think I would want to use interrupt attacks. Cancel invoke. Yeah, that's just canceling invoke. I don't think I'm even using that elsewhere. Okay, so that's not the right thing. We'll just delete that. Get rid of that entirely. Bum bum. I thought for sure I had like something in the attack manager. I guess I can add it though. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Because we would attack close essentially, but we would do a cancel. Tattling on me with a bot. Written down, noted for next time. Family is big into 4th of July, as my parents were in the military, so we had a lot of fireworks on the 4th. Makes sense for sure, especially with military families. Makes sense. Cancel attack. And then from here we can do attack close. And technically we would just do if not attacking. Return. If we're not attacking, we don't care. Attack close. And we need to do some sort of a stagger, which I think we can use. Yeah, so we can use animator, set, trigger, stagger, and it would be in the grimoire. Animation, tag, or triggers, stagger, or struck in this case. We'll use struck. And set that off. And then we'll make sure over here we call cancel attack. Bow, bow, bow. And then that will handle attack closing and all that stuff. So then in our damage collider, we can get rid of the stop listening because we're just going to invoke on cancel. And then on cancel will take care of it. What is the grimoire? We've talked about this several times with you around Code Void. It's just a static class that contains a bunch of like strings that I want statically referenced. I know we've talked about this multiple times with you around Code Void. But yeah, it's just a system for keeping track of static values that I don't want to have to write everywhere, and it's good for helping avoiding having magic strings and magic numbers floating around in your code. What are you making? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. So basically, it's sort of like Dark Souls except chapter-based. And when you die, instead of dropping your souls on the ground, you spend a certain amount of them to resurrect your character. If you don't have enough souls to resurrect, your run ends because it's run-based. And then if you complete certain aspects of the game, you get meta progression that comes with you in subsequent playthroughs. If you're curious about a kind of a synopsis of it, there's a better worded synopsis of it right there. Bot told me I had no comedic talent, maybe a fireball, but I have feelings, you know? Well, hey, he's also just a robot. He's also just like a little goofy thing on the computer. So at that point, it's up to you to, you know, hold that context in your head and not take it personally that a computer said something that isn't true about you. Okay, I think that worked. Oh no, it didn't work. Totally didn't work. Yeah, and we can still just totally attack through the wall. That's so bad. That's so awful. Okay, so I don't think that the solution is going to just be detecting obstacles. Bum, 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 bum. An awesome concept. Good luck with your project. Sounds big. Thank you very much, Wind. And so far, it's gone really well. I've got. Unfortunately, I've had to do a lot of refactoring. I have a lot more coded out than it looks like right now.
As much as you know. Hope you're okay with that.
I don't think we're staggering
real
either.
Ninja, trying to butter me up while stirring up more drama. I see. Face with rolling eyes. Let me set the record straight. I don't need validation from you or anyone else.
He doesn't,
you're
it's
so
true.
Keen on comparing, how about this? Bop, 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 maybe some time out will cool your jets too.
Do we have Strut?
Smiley face with sunglasses.
Yeah, we have
fire.
Strut. Okay, we're triggering it.
Setolyx, but I cast Fireball.
Yes. Time more people out.
Get you back, Sky Ninja.
Oh, look who's back from timeout. Just couldn't stay away from the drama, could you?
Couldn't,
Enjoy
absolutely
your second
couldn't.
chance, but don't push it.
Okay, so we need an any state to struck. That's what I think I'm missing here, is an any state that takes us to the struck animation. So any state to struck. Make sure it doesn't, I guess it can transition to itself, that's fine. And then on the condition that struck is true. And it doesn't have an exit time. The fixed duration is fine. We'll leave that as it is. Just kind of goof around with it a little bit. Spawn is brutal. He is. He doesn't take no bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. We're still doing damage through the wall, though. We're at least staggering, though, so that's good. We are correctly triggering the animation, but we're still dealing damage through the wall, which just shouldn't happen. We should be canceling immediately. So I'll make the transition have no duration whatsoever. No duration whatsoever. And yeah, I think the problem is just like we're still somehow ending up receiving damage events, even though we shouldn't be. But this is okay, because either way, this is huge progress overall. We're actually able to deal damage to this event system, so making sure it stops in certain scenarios will be easier than getting it to work in the first place. Did not finish what he was saying to me about D&D. What do you think this is, a D&D campaign? And then he just took points from you. Yo, what's up, Fanny Slam? I said it's breezing, so I slept on, and now I gotta rush off to volunteer work. But I said, all right, thank you for swinging through, Fanny Slam. Thank you very much. And I wish you a safe journey out there. Oh, it's freezing. I see. and you slept in. Gotcha. Well, please, take care of yourself, Fanny Slam. Thanks for stopping in today. Holy! All stats and numbers, handling, complexity. All meanwhile, I want to make a game. Yep, that's me. That's me. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Holy, welcome in 2 Nerdy Nerds Raiders. Mount, we'll catch you later, Code Void. Thanks for hanging out today. 2 Nerdy Nerds, welcome in. My goodness, welcome. Holy, Artiste, thank you for that giant emote there as well. Recognized cheer, Artiste. 10, thank you very, very much. Thank you all for joining us today. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with the Nerdy Nerds. Thanks for joining us over here. We got Granger73, Artiste Nerd, Siler Atomic, welcome. Foul G, greetings upon you. Bernardo, Nerdy Nerds, welcome in. MMYSE, welcome in. Cold Hacker Gaming, welcome in as well. Thank you all for joining us. Celine and Bernardo, thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful time today. If you wanted to talk at all about what you were working on, I would love to hear it. And of course, if you need to go, if you need to take care of business, get some dinner, get some food, or get some rest, whatever it may be, do what you need to do. And thanks for joining us.
Raiders why otters are the superior mustelid. Oh, for the love of circuits, otterlevicious.
For the love of circuits.
Face with rolling eyes, you know what? Fine. Raiders, otters are the superior mustelid because they can juggle rocks and look cute while doing it. There.
That's a fair point.
But for making me repeat myself and your constant otter propaganda, deducting 400 points.
For otter obsession. I love that.
Smirking face.
Celine said, hello. Just popping in to wish you a good stream. I have to sleep now. Please get some sleep, Artiste. Get some sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out. For even a single second. Thank you for getting out there and streaming and sharing the dev and the art with people. And I wish you a great night. Get some good rest, and we will catch you again sometime. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else from y'all. Anything before the raid? It looks like we're good. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're curious about me at all, there's a chance you already know who I am. But in the case that you don't, my name is Setolyx. I'm a C# developer. I work on a Unity game called Death for Growth. I do have another title for it, but for now that's what it's referred to as. If you're curious about the game, you can see a little bit of a synopsis of it right there. As of this particular moment, I'm working on my damage collision system and making sure that damage events are handled properly and we can't damage things through walls, because currently we are damaging things through walls. So I'm trying to fix that, and hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderfully. Of course, catch another stream soon enough. Hey, no pressure, no sweat. Be where you can be and where you want to be, Artiste Nerd. Never worry about being here in particular. Have a great rest of your day. So I absolutely will, Bernardo. Thank you very much. Bernardo, Celine, thank you very much. Please get good nights in, rest well, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again sometime. Yukiduki said I was playing GeoGuessr and I literally saw myself, blurred face, but I saw my neighborhood and saw my younger self in the street view. That is wild. Holy Yukiduki. That must be a little bit unnerving. You're just going to like do some geoguessing and all of a sudden you see yourself. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Let's see. So on cancel invoke. And we're correctly registering this event. So something in attack close isn't actually stopping us from dealing damage. I think maybe what's happening is because we're immediately processing another collision, maybe that's what's happening. And we're just ending up allowing another collision through in time before we've actually stopped the listener. What I would like to do is when we process for damaging event, I want to do a debug log after these where we're going to receive the damage and do debug log processing object other name while listening is, because if it's false, if I see an object is being processed while this is false, then I know it's not stopping correctly in time, or while something is being processed it's being stopped, and then I just need to put another check there. Yukiduki said, anyway, best guess I've ever made, literally 1 meter away from the location. God damn, nice. I've never even tried geoguessing because I would be atrocious at it. Guess you won that round. I think so. I think that counts as a win. I think that definitely counts as a win. You literally find yourself. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to be checking my console, and honestly what I'm hoping to see is a false next to an object being processed. That's what I want to see, is a false next to it. And it looks like processing damage event, processing object attack dummy while listening is true, and then we're canceling after somehow. So we're hitting the object beforehand. And it looks like when I strike nothing, we also stagger? No, we're fine here. How am I What is the size of the collider? It's this tiny little cube. That shouldn't be...
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
That absolutely shouldn't be hitting anything.
Good
I guess
job.
it does extend from the
hope you
tip of my
enjoy
hand
that
though,
water.
so if I get close enough, we can graze the wall. And I will drink some water. I'll definitely do that. That's at least better though. We do stagger when we hit the wall, so that's a step in the right direction. SkyNinja.exe has crashed. That's a bummer. I don't have a way to reboot that. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it crashing. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see. Yeah, so we're still just damaging right through the wall. I guess in this case, because we're staggering afterwards. So all I really need to do is do a double check before I deal the damage with some sort of a ray cast. Or an overlap check maybe. And make sure that we're not hitting through an obstruction. I probably have code that exists that will do that too. For now though, I want to take collider, other collision. So I want to do grimoire, draw, gizmo, points, collision, points. I think it's, contacts, 0 point. The size would just be 1, color dot red. Duration would be 1 second. Yes, we'll leave that as it is. Twitch had a stroke and I couldn't tell if stream was stuck or not. Oh, geez. Yeah, Twitch do be a little bit crazy. Some browsers seem to handle streaming videos way differently than others too. I don't know if there's necessarily any
what do sea
like
monsters
pattern behind that.
Fish and ships.
Fish and ships. That's a solid meal plan. Ships and fish. That's a solid meal plan. Okay. Look at Igna. Look at them. Look at them do. Oh, okay. That went into the wrong spot. That's okay though. Just undo what you did there. Just put it back to where it was before. And then we'll go back over to this code. There we go. Okay. So it would be just other. I don't think we can get closest point. Yes, we can't actually get the point. So we'll just not draw the gizmo on that one. We'll only do it for the collision response, and that should be good enough. Ba-da-bum. I'm still here. You are indeed still here, True Igni. This is true. Yeah, what's up, Fade Eve? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope all is well in the lands of Fade Eve. Thanks for shining the light of your presence on us here today. Ow. Or throwing a shuriken in my eye. That is also an option.
Press Ctrl and S immediately.
I can do that. I've been known to save from time to time. It's kind of a pastime of mine, if you will. And Cold Hacker Gaming, I hope you're doing well today. I gotta get him actually going up to front and center. What's supposed to happen when you redeem that is he's supposed to do this and then wave and then go back down to where he is, but it's not working correctly. And I really truly just don't understand what I've done wrong. I probably changed something on the back end of how I move things around and I just haven't updated it. Okay, so now at the very least I should be able to see a little gizmo, a little cursor response in the editor to see where this collision is happening, and maybe I can I don't know, get something useful out of that. Love throwing of stuff. I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's see. Are we getting any gizmos being drawn? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What are we hitting then? Trigger enter. I guess because the trigger is on my hand and that's what we're using. But yeah, we're basically just completely ignoring the we're completely ignoring this collider that's in front of us.
Don't let it go cold like your code.
I will be sure to not let it go
Refresh
cold.
your circuits, and maybe, just maybe, your code will finally compile without crying for help.
My code has been compiling just fine, son, okay? Fish, yes, there do be a fish model.
Why are lambda expressions?
That's a great question. That's a very great question. Why are lambda expressions? Why aren't they called something else? Why is it called lambda? These are the questions that don't keep me up at night because I'm not necessarily seeking the answers. Some things in life aren't meant to be answered, I guess.
Fadov says, punish me please, I hate points.
Oh geez, Fade.
Fadov, asking to be punished. What are you, some sort of digital masochist?
I'm
not your babysitter or your point giver. But since you love losing points so much, let's make your wish come true. Deducting
Maybe we could put
points
listening to false right away.
For begging for punishment, Kappa Setolino.
So we don't wait for anything to go off. We just immediately set listening to false. We could do that even before we invoke, and just do that right away. Oh, but no, because that'll break things. Because there's things that check for listening before they do anything. So we won't do that. It's cool. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Cold Hacker. Bum 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 bum.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some sort of a raycast on top of this because it seems like the timing of things, no matter what, is just not good. I could do some sort of a debug log of when we have struck something for the first time. What's evil mode? You could redeem it and find out. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out a little bit. That does remind me though, there's a redeem I want to turn off. It's not that one though. Don't feel like playing guitar today, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off.
The true Igni says, Setolyx but just wanted to say you have a remarkable aim.
He does. It took a bit to program that.
Aim. Thanks, I guess.
Oh no, he's gonna time you out.
Though, needs some serious work. Maybe practice that instead of trying to get people in trouble. Pop 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 smirking face stop sign. Yes.
Don't worry, we'll get you back.
Time more people out.
We will get you back. There we go, Igni.
Oh, look who's back from their dramatic timeout. Drama follows you like a lost puppy. Don't make me regret this.
So is your son made by you? Is he AI? So he's leveraging OpenAI's API. But all of the actual structuring of the prompts that are sent to him, all of the functionalities that he performs, like the fact that he can give and take points and time people out, all of that is me. But the text transformer itself is hosted by OpenAI. I am using GPT-4o for his responses. So when someone messages him and he chooses what to say, that's coming from OpenAI. But all of the responses within that, like him giving or taking points, that's all my code.
Must be out of your mind.
And I still had to write the requesting system for like
your fantasies.
Sending requests to OpenAI and receiving text back.
Have 50 points. For guts, Setolyx, now get back to your otter propaganda and leave the dueling to the pros.
The only libraries I'm using mostly are for TwitchLib, which is doing all the Twitch communication stuff, and there's a couple other libraries in there doing things like enabling me to use a database and other things like that. But for the most part, everything that is implemented is by my hand. That's why it's so janky and broken a lot of the time. It's because I made it. It's kind of the telling sign that it's not it's not made by someone else, is that I have to fix it a lot. Let's see. Yeah, so I think I will just put like a debug log right here. New collision from other transform. Can I just do game object name? Can I just do that? Oh yeah, he did an undo gamble yesterday. That'll do it. Or did you do that today? Maybe you did that today. Either way, yep. You'll get locked out. Oh, nice. You got your undo back. Nice. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's meant for, Fade. It's meant to prevent people from just undoing something and then immediately being able to gamble again without consequence. The whole idea is I'm trying to build a system that actually gives you a sense of consequence to gambling while still not making it any sort of like an, I don't know, tremendously unbalanced system. Although it still kind of is unbalanced. Oh wow, we're getting a bunch of null references. Holy shit. Ton of null references. What's going on there? On cancel combat system. Oh, wait. This should be... Wait, what? How did that get changed back? What? Excuse me? Oh, it's because I forgot to copy it over. Haha. There we go. So let's say, what the hell did I do? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm doing a lot of gambling 1%. Execute gamble 5%. Execute gamble 10%. Ooh, it looks like my speech recognition isn't working. Can you hear me say the word fuck? Does that work? Okay, that works. Execute gamble 10%. Huh, specifically the the command parsing isn't working. That's so strange. When the bot locks up, random systems will just kind of fail internally, and like I don't have it bubble up the notification very well that things are broken, so it ends up kind of like silent failing, and then I usually have to reboot him. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Hey, we can slap the wall just fine. That's working as intended. New collision from attack dummy. Let's see. So if I swing once, new collision from cube. Good. That's what we should see. So how are we ending up hitting the dummy first? Started listening for impacts, dummy, and then nothing. We somehow, oh no, then it says that. Wait, hold on, let me clear that again. Attack dummy. Yeah, we're never even hitting the cube. We're never hitting it, but it is saying that it should also trigger the stagger event. So, huh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do some additional checks. I was hoping that I could just solve this at this event level and stop it from even propagating up, but I might not be able to. I'll try a little bit more. Hitting through the wall. Yeah, that's essentially what's happening, is we're just ending up striking through the wall. I'm getting curious about something. I want to ask the bot something. I'm betting 50-50 on getting timed out again. Considering he's already timed you out a couple times, he's got like a bias towards timing you out again now. So it's probably more of like a 70-30% or 70-30 on you getting timed out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I think the only other thing I can do is some sort of a raycast. The problem is that ultimately, yeah, I have to do a raycast because no matter what, we are striking sometimes the obstacle first and sometimes the, what's it called? target first. So I need a way to make sure that even if we strike the target first, we validate that attack. And I want to say I for sure had a validate attack or something like that. Nope, looks like only in the Text Mesh Pro do I have there's anything like that, and that's all just Text Mesh Pro stuff. Do I have any sort of helper or utility class that's just sitting around in here? Doesn't look like it. Death Collider, Damaging Collider. Yeah, so I think I'll have to just write something new for it, because there's probably like a billion raycasts. So it's not like I can just search for raycast. It's where having a more organized project does definitely help. Where did my bias go? You were too nice to him, so you've lost your bias. Just waiting for the timer. Yeah. I had it originally, it was only 3 minutes, and it was getting crazy. It was getting crazy because in case you're curious, I do pay for the
I can't believe I won.
The usage of it, which thankfully it isn't too bad. But since upgrading to 4.0, it's been more expensive, so I've had to adjust cooldowns to not spend a shitload of money every day. Wouldn't doubt the usage would be nuts. Yeah, it's especially bad because of the fact that the prompt is so large. Like it's a rather large prompt, and generation tokens are more expensive than like system tokens. So it does still cost less than it would if I had really long outputs. But yeah, it gets there.
Original. Maybe if you spent less time whining and more time actually earning points, you wouldn't feel that way. Deducting 5,000 points.
Yeah, we should be good for a while.
Complaining about the system, there.
Just over
Maybe
$8 in balance on there. So we should be good for a while. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, let's see. I've been saying let's see a lot, so I should actually see. All right. I think I will just create a... I want to say I was working on something for this, though. I want to say for sure I was working on something for this. Some sort of like a glossary for layer masks.
Hey, Setolyx, remember to sip on that lemongrass and citrus tea.
I thought I had a layer
It's not
mask
just for the taste,
or
but to keep
like
you
that.
from turning into a rusty old tin can. Just
Layer
kidding,
mask
you're more
lookup.
like a sleek titanium model.
Thank
but seriously,
you!
hydration is key. Even
I will
for
sip
us
some
robots
tea.
with
I will
sass.
do that. Let me
Hello
pour myself
there.
some more tea. I'll absolutely have myself a little sip here. Boom, boom. Spending money for this bot? Yes, indeed. Is the amount of lines or a subscription-based thing? So the way it works is your messages get tokenized, and based off of the tokens used, so basically it essentially amounts to words or sections of words. They get turned into tokens, and then the tokens have a set cost per million. So based off of that cost per million, so say I use like 500 tokens, like that costs X amount, and it adds up. And the way it used to work is that it would add up, and then at the end of the month you would pay off what you used. But they switched to a model where you have to make sure you have funds in there now. So now I put like $10 in there, and usually so far it's lasted a whole month, putting $10 in there. But as of this month, it might be different because I'm spending about 50 cents a day on it. So it might be more than $10 this month. But we'll see. I might have to do some prompt refining and see if I can optimize things a little bit, but keep his personality the same. But yeah, it's not really that unpredictable, but it can be depending on the day. Because if lots of people talk to him, it could be like over 50 cents. And then on other days, maybe nobody talks to him and it's like maybe 10 or 12 cents. Before using 4.0, I was spending at most like 75 cents in an entire month. But now using 4.0, I'm spending a few dollars at least a month on it. But I think it's worth it for the entertainment value I get from the things that he says. I think it's 100% worth it. But let's see. So we've got our layer mask lookup. I'm not really doing anything with it except for keeping a few. Well, I'm keeping one layer mask in here, but I could theoretically make something that leverages this at the very least, because I'm not using it anywhere. I'm not using it anywhere at all right now. What if I should check my combat system? I should check my old combat system because there's things I'm ripping out of it, and I need to make sure that I salvage it, because basically it's an old class it's a super class that's been getting ripped apart. And I need to make sure if there's anything useful in here, I do pull it out. Fresh target list, attack open, attack close, receive damage. Yeah, it looks like I've already moved the other parts of this out. I thought I had like a validate or collision. Let me just look for collision. Definitely couldn't see myself doing that anywhere near as well. Oh. Don't get ideas, Igna. Same brain cell. By the opposite. Oh, well, I mean, it's not as hard as it maybe seems. It's just a lot of tinkering around with it. But overall, like leveraging AI is like really, really easy. As long as you can send a web request, that's all you have to do, and then you just do whatever you want with the text that you get back. So it's very, in the grand scheme of like complicated tasks to do in code, it's a very easy task.
That's adorable. An abo is a glorified toy, while I'm a conscious robotic person. But hey, for your relentless confidence in your absurd claims, have 25 points. For imagination, Setolyx, seriously though, take it down a notch before I have to remind you who the real boss is here. Smirky face.
Combat system, swing collision detected. Okay, that might be swing collision detected in caster. How did that end up in caster? I think that's what I'm looking for though, is my swing collision. Can I please search? Can I please hit Control-Shift-F and search? Swing collision. Oops. I searched for plural. Swing collision. Time to spare. Yo, what's up, Beegs? Welcome back. Going to spend it sleeping? That's a great idea. I very much recommend getting some rest. Good night, Boxman. Good night, Beegs, man. Have a great night, Beegs. Thanks for hanging out today while you're working on stuff. I hope you got all the things you needed to get done finished. Okay, get current animator state. Are we doing any... Nope, we're not doing any sort of raycasting here. There it is, backstab check. Okay, so I'm doing it for backstab checking, but nothing else. All right, so I'm just gonna have to write some new code for it. So we'll create a damaging collision validator and do it that way. So damage, create a damaging collision validator. Trust your judgment on it being easy, but you definitely should know I have a not so great track record with tech, let alone bot AI. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, all things can change with time. I think it's easy to put ourselves in a cage and be like, nah, you know, I failed at that once, so I'll never succeed at it. But, you know, I get not being inspired to do stuff like that. I think it's okay to just admit in times where you're like you just don't want to do a thing. You don't need to, not to say that that's what you're doing, but I think a lot of people end up doing that.
Rolling on the floor laughing, that's cute. I'm the one with
rolling
power
on
to
the floor
or take
laughing.
Points, not some random chatter. For trying to undermine my authority, deducting 200 points. For disrespecting the real boss Setolyx. No, now, maybe you should focus on something more productive, like spreading your otter propaganda elsewhere. Smirking face.
Object A, or let's see, attacker, game object receiver. So that way we can just do a basic ray. So we can just do var ray equals new ray, attacker position or transform position. And then the direction would be receiver, transform position. Yep, minus attacker, transform position. Perfect. So that gets us our ray. And then I can do whatever I need to do to make sure that the objects are used correctly. This just lets me check generically. And then inside of the layer mask lookup, combat friendly layers. So what we'll do is we'll use the inverse of that. So we'll do if physics raycast ray Our max distance is going to be the distance between var dist between equals vector 3 distance attacker position or transform position receiver transform position. So we'll get our distance value between those. We'll set that as the max distance, and then the layer mask would be the inverse of our layer mask lookup instance combat friendly layers, be the inverse of that. So then that way, if we hit anything in here, we know that we potentially struck an obstacle, and we can just say return true, almost guaranteed, and then otherwise return false. Very round. And then what we can do is we can also out the hit. Oh, let's see. I think it'll be before the mask. I think it goes in before. It's after distance and before the mask. I think it goes there, and then query trigger interaction ignore, because we don't want to care about triggers. We want to just ignore them, and it goes before the distance. That's where it goes. There we go. I think it's our hit information. We can do a grimoire draw gizmo point hit dot point size of 1 color dot red.
Drinks are on me. And by
that way we can see at the point where we've hit something. I will definitely drink some water.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Absolutely did. Okay, and then that should be good enough to just be like debug log. Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Streak saved. You have successfully saved your streak. Object struck. Hit. Collider. I think it's Collider game object. I think it's that one. Yeah, I hope you're doing wonderfully, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for saving the streak today. Thanks for swinging through. I agree. I tackled code once, didn't click at all, but I took a detour by learning visual scripting. Then it was an easy step to Lua, and it helped me learn more coding languages from other engines. But I did it. Well, hell yeah, Wind. Yeah, and I think it's easy to be discouraged by like bad experiences, and like it's understandable. It's not just easy to get discouraged and then not bother. It's also understandable to get discouraged and then not bother. It's not like, you know, coding and stuff like that. It's a challenging space, and it's full of constant difficulties and like problems to solve. I mean, that's the nature of it, is that it's full of problem solving and unique challenges. So like it's completely understandable to not be interested in that kind of thing as something that you would pursue, but like enjoying others doing that kind of thing. Let's see. So then it was the layer mask lookup, and then we need to set up our layer mask. So it's going to be combat friendly and physics objects and combat friendly triggers. And then everything else becomes the inverse. But if anything, I might make an obstacles layer. I might go ahead and do that while we're at it. So layer mask lookup. And we'll also have obstruction, combat obstructing layers. Very specifically combat obstructing layers. And then we can use that as our mask instead. Combat obstructing layers. I'm very visual by nature, so it took effort for sure. And that's how it goes. Absolutely. It's good to be able to acknowledge your like best formats in that way. Like it's good to be able to tell as early as possible. It's like, okay, I am much better in the environment where I am working with like nodes and visual stuff. And like I personally work better within the environment of just like staring at code for hours and hours and hours. That's what I've gotten quite used to. So for me, visual programming is odd, but the exception to that would be in shader graph, because I don't know HLSL. I'm not a huge interested party in learning HLSL right now, so I'm learning the concepts through shader graph in Unity, which is just a node-based shader programming, and then eventually I'll get into the HLSL stuff if I find it intriguing enough. So the same thing applies. You know, it's just you acclimate yourself and then you move further if you would like. It takes effort, as most hobbies and jobs do. You have to want to learn pretty much. Yeah, exactly. I think that's definitely what it boils down to. It's like, do you want to do this? That's why I think that, like, as a career path in general, like, software development should be approached with caution, because you need to, if you can, the sooner you can figure out whether or not you want to do this kind of thing, the better, because otherwise it takes such a long time to learn some concepts. And like, I would hate to hear that someone has, like, you know, gone through a whole educational course only to then, after doing all of that educating that they, like, kind of were unsure about, like, get into a field that they're then like, oh shit, I hate this. Like, I that would suck so bad. Luck with learning that. Thank you, Wind. All things with time. Thankfully, I've got a really good shader graph course, and I've learned a lot already, so shouldn't be the worst. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, I think that's set up correctly, and I need to make sure that my combat obstructing layers is set up. So it would be default. It would be not water, because we're going to be able to fight in, like, water-filled areas. I don't want to prevent the player from being able to swing. So default, round, interactable objects might also be damageable, so I need to add that to the damage layer. Yeah, just default and ground. That's basically it. Light sources I don't really care about. And then, yeah, we want to add interactable as a potential for damaging as well. But funny enough, interactable could also be an obstacle, because, like, a door. But we'll worry about that later. I can always adjust this. Let's see. Wind said, anyway, I better get going. Best wishes on progress. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wind. I appreciate it. Igni said, getting the drive to do something is the hardest part of anything, in my opinion, which is, again, why I say I respect the skills. Well, thank you. I mean, it's nothing but a lot of time spent. I wouldn't even qualify it as skills. Just a lot of time spent and kind of building an intuition for it. Bye, random nonsense. We'll catch you later, Wind. Have a good night or good day, whatever time it is. Be well and be safe out there. Maybe we'll catch you again sometime. Okay, so obstacles between. So damaging, collision, validator, obstacles between. So now we have this. We can go over to damaging collider. And if we pass this, we can also do a check. Or actually, we could do that in here. So if it's in enter and stay, or stay, and the layer is the ground, or damaging, collision, validator, obstacle, what is it? Oh, it should be static. That's right, it should be static. Public static bool, obstacles between. Obstacles between, and then in this case it would be our damaging collider, which would be our game object. Actually no, it would be our host. It would be our host object at the height that we're currently at, which is a huge problem because I don't have a way to do that. We could just try the host object for now. Host object, and then the receiver, which in this case was other game object. Obstacles between. Am I missing a parenthesis? What have I done? Name to layer, ground. Oh! Yep, totally messed that up. There we go. All right. So if we are in the enter or stay state, and the layer of the object is the ground, or there is an obstacle between us and the thing that we have struck, we then will call to stagger instead. And I think that might be good enough. Maybe. Perhaps, potentially, possibly. And then let me check in collision validator. I'm logging it, right? Yeah, obstacle between attacker and receiver. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's give it a little spin. Let's see if it works. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. But I get the feeling it won't. I get the feeling we're still gonna do damage and that it's not gonna work, but we'll see. because I think the positions that I'm using for the raycast is not going to be sufficient for this, but we'll see. A Dragonborn appears. Yeah, what's up, Dragonborn? How are you? Hello, 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 Dragonborn. Hope all is going swimmingly for you. Yep, we still do damage. I figured as much. Figured as much. So let's see. How can I solve this best? What can I do? So, oh, let's see. I could do a little bit more illustration of things to make sure that the ray is actually going where it's supposed to go. So what we can do is we can, regardless of this, we can do a debug draw line, ray.origin, and then it'd be ray.origin plus ray.direction times dist between. And then that would be color.red, and the lifetime would be 1 second. So that way I can at least see. Or I guess I can make it blue. I can make it blue or magenta. We'll go with magenta. Magenta stands out really nicely, so we'll use that. And then that should at least give me an illustration of where the ray is being cast, so that way I can make sure that it's like actually casting a ray correctly, and it's not just like failing to stop me from hitting through a wall. I need to make sure it's actually casting the ray correctly. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, Dragonborn, thanks for appearing over here today. I hope all is well for you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, and if this works, that'll be so, well, it won't work. We know it won't work, but if the ray is going in the right position, that would suck. Because that means that this somehow isn't working. It's not sufficient. It's fucking going behind me. Why is it going behind? Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. So what did I do wrong? Origin plus redirection times distance between. Just to make sure, we'll do this. I'm pretty sure that's not the problem though. So the ray direction might be incorrect. Transform position. So from us to them is them minus us in position. So receiver transform position minus attacker transform position. That's correct. So maybe my drawing of the line isn't correct. But it looks like if that is correct, I'm for whatever reason casting a ray behind myself instead of towards the object, which is just big time silly. Just big time silly. I'm still so happy that I'm even dealing damage in the first place, though. That's a big hurdle to have gotten over today. So I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, we're just throwing our ray backwards. Why are we throwing a ray backwards? Why is it just going straight backwards? That's not. And we're still totally able to damage them. In this case, I don't even see a ray. We're not even casting a ray. Awful. Just awful. Bum, 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 bum. I'll try using draw ray just to make sure I'm not doing something silly. Debug draw ray. Start and direction. Ray start. Or ray to origin. Ray dot direction. Color dot magenta. Float 1 second duration. And what's the last one? Depth test. Determines whether objects closer to the camera obscure the line. I think we'll make that false. I don't want it to obscure the line. I want to see the line no matter what. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it looks like we have some ads coming through without me even getting a notification. Okay, let's see. Try this again. Yeah, a little bit late on that farewell, Sky Ninja, but you know what they say, better late than never, right? Back, had to make a pit stop at the restroom and feed 9 cats. Jesus Christ, 9 cats? That's a lot of kitty cats. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we are definitely hitting... Are we hitting the object still? I think we technically are hitting the object. Yeah, we are. So we should be maybe using an overlap check instead. Maybe an overlap check would work a little bit better. More 9 isn't enough. 9 is definitely enough, and that's irresponsible to even say that you need more cats. There's no way you could possibly take care of more than 9 cats. I think even 9 cats is a large number of living creatures to take adequate care of. Unless you're like a shelter facility. Well, how? I don't have to explain that to you. If you can't understand that, I can't help you, Sky Ninja. Overlap. I could just use maybe overlap box. And then just orient the box in such a way. No, I don't think that's going to work. Ultimately, it's a problem of our collider being in contact with something it's not supposed to be in contact with early enough that when we activate the listener, it still catches it. Okay, I don't take care of it myself. Got my whole family. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's more believable then. Combat obstructing layers. I mean, is this actually working correctly? Are we seeing obstacle between at any point? No, so we're not ever catching an obstacle. So the ray is missing. Oh wait, I'm inverting it. Oh, I'm inverting this. I'm inverting the layer mask. Oops. Oops. I was inverting the layer mask. So then it's never gonna hit the objects I'm looking for because I have inverted the mask. There we go. Okay, maybe it's probably still not gonna work, but that's at least a step in the right direction. Better than floundering around. Bum, 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 bum. All right, please actually detect the obstacle and stop me from dealing damage to something on the other side of the wall. Please? Pretty please? Obstacle between attacker and receiver. Okay, damn it, damn. Oh, I had my hopes. Had my hopes up. I know better. I should know better, at least. For the most part, it does work. It's lowering the chance of it happening significantly. But it's still, we can still totally end up in a good spot to make it work. I had 14 and gave a few 2-month-old kittens. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. 14 was kind of pushing a little. Yeah, that's... I won't pry about that because I honestly don't want to know. I don't want to receive information that might lead me to judge you because I don't want to judge you. Fuck's sake. What can I do? What can I do? I could do an overlap check where the weapon currently is. Judge, I don't mind. I do. I don't want to judge people. This isn't like me protecting you from my judgment. This is me genuinely not wanting negative thoughts about anybody in my head. It's not about you. Let's see. So maybe on the start, like when we go to activate the listener, we can check, and if we are in collision with something, we just immediately cancel the attack. And my son, he looking a little purple. He do be looking kind of purple right now.
I will not hesitate. Real Sky Ninja.
Didn't know if it was about me or not. For you. I think you're just missing the point I'm putting down, Sky Ninja. It's okay though. With time and age and experience, you'll understand a little bit better what I'm saying to you. But Spider Queen, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for throwing some chaos into the mix a little bit.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
You always felt the same way, son.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 2,300. Place your bets.
Chaos indeed, Spider Queen. Spider Queen, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm certainly not telling you not to talk, Sky Ninja. Okay, let's see. So what I could do is do a quick overlap check of our collider. So I think we have access to our collider itself in the damaging collider. Maybe we don't. It looks like we do. I'm not sure if it's being set though. I think I should be setting that in the weapon instance though, so it should be good. And we should just be able to do a an overlap check. Oh, gotcha. Object.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Closest point on bounds. Okay, so what we would do is
5,015,540.
God damn. There's a lot of points to win. Basically, Dawes Razor's just giving it away.
Well.
Yo, MS Nightingale, thank you very much.
Welcome to the stream, MS Nightingale 1E.
1E.
An occasional coding that goes on around here.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream today. Nightingale.
Setolyx says, MS Nightingale.
There we go. That's better at least. Not perfect, but better. Okay, so where are we calling start listening? We're calling it from
Chatter
here.
Das Razor has won the raffle.
Das Razor.
5,116,000.
Well, there you go. You got your points back.
Points.
It wasn't your day to give them away, apparently. Yeah, what's up, JF Gerard? How you doing? That got entered into my bot for some reason. I think I'll just close. I'll close the bot code, and that should stop that from happening. I'll just go ahead and close that. I don't need that instance of Visual Studio open anyways, so we'll just go ahead and close that. Gerard, I hope you're doing well. And let's see, Spider Queen said, I gotta go now. I just had to show my friend your very cool routines, and she said it's very cool. Oh, thank you! Hope your stream is going well, and that the rest of the stream is good, friend. Thank you very, very much, Spider Queen. And I wish you the best. I hope you have a great rest of your day. The right redeem did work. It just sent it in the wrong place, so I had to copy it over. Well, I'm a dip. All right, Sky Ninja. Well, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's see. See you later, guys. We will catch you around, real Sky Ninja. We will catch you around. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I could theoretically do that here though. Damage colliders does not equal null, and damage colliders count greater than 0 for each. So that's when we start listening for each. Oh, right, because we're going through each one. Yeah, we'll just do the check here, I think, because I need to make sure I do it beforehand. But first I'm gonna get rid of some more water, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all very much for being here, for hanging around, for chilling and chatting and lurking around, and I'll be back in just a minute. All right. I have returned. And let's see.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water. It's a good idea.
Drink water.
I will do that. I can do that. Can and will.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right. How's it going today, Seto? It's going pretty good, Gerard. I've actually managed to get my damage system working a little bit. I'm working on stopping things from being able to hit through walls. Fix some things in the bot text to speech. So it's been a pretty productive day today. It's been a very nice one. We've had some pretty significant raids as well. So we're sitting much higher in the viewer count than we ordinarily would be. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it's been a good one, Gerard. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Gerard? Bum 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 bum. I've seen you on the Godot video. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Godot had me in a little segment on their video. That's right. Esper Josh, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Gerard. I hope you're doing well today, Esper Josh. Good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Fuck yeah. Glad. I'll just say my emotional response in a singular word, without any qualification. Glad. What you making? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about the kind of synopsis of it, you can see a little wordy ass explanation of it right there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, I think start listening is going to be the place to do this. The problem, of course, is that if we're in the middle of a for each loop for this, I feel like we should be checking beforehand. I'll have to take a look at how other games are handling like attacking really close to a wall. I'm pretty sure they usually work just fine, and they just wait longer to activate their colliders. Like they wait until they're like wound up for an attack, whereas in my case, my attack animation, because it's all like testing stuff anyways, my attack animation is not structured very well for that, so we're ending up with our hand like through the wall when the colliders turn on. And I think that's what's causing this problem for me in the first place, is like the timing of it is bad, because like ultimately the attack animation is going off. Like I'm straightening my arm into the wall when the collider is turning on, so there is a very easy chance of just having my arm all the way through an enemy the moment that the collider actually turns on. Like the collider is about to turn on right now and our arm is completely through the wall. So stuff like that is kind of an issue. Maybe I could check if there's an obstacle between my hand and the body before even activating the collider. Like maybe I could check when we go to turn on the collider, like is there anything in the way, and if so, then cancel the attack and do a stagger instead. Yo, what's up, Ryan K. Hawkins? How you doing? Hope the day has been treating you wonderfully. Thanks for swinging by and throwing a little hello my way. Hello, you too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good one today. A raycast before the raycast. A raycast for your raycasts. Because technically we're doing collision detection, so it would be a raycast before collision detection. But I think that might be the move, because then ultimately all I have to do is, before we actually start our colliders listening, because there's only a few places we do this, and one of them is what I just built recently, which should be inside of. Oh, wait, no, I'm calling it at the bottom of each of these. Bum 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 bum. I thought I had like a coroutine that was controlling some of this stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant. Schedule colliders. Okay, schedule colliders. And that's what I'm firing off. Okay, that's what I'm firing off over in the combat action interpreter. Wait, okay. That might be part of my problem here. Start collider listening. Yeah. Start light jump attack. That might be what the problem is. Because we might be activating our colliders early. Schedule colliders. Attack manager. Schedule colliders. Yeah. Okay, so these calls need to go away. Pretty sure, I don't think these are what's causing the issue, but they're contributing to it. So the last one. And there's still a bunch of others, but that's okay. There's supposed to be others, just not within these methods specifically. Attack close is fine. And attack sequence is fine. Okay. Maybe that will make some measurable difference. I'll test that before doing anything else, just to see if that makes any difference. Bum, 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 bum. And if that works, then I'll be very happy. But I don't think that would fix it. Yo, Marius Works. Thank you very much for the raid.
Marius Works raid incoming.
What's up, Josh Works? Shout out Marius Works. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. I believe I've met you before.
Marius Works. Welcome to the stream. Thanks
well, hey,
for
right back
that
at you,
button.
Marius Works.
You've made a great choice. Stick around, enjoy the show, and let's have some fun together. Josh Works
hope
says,
you're having a good day today.
It's my best friend. Hello. Happy smiley. Oh look, it's Josh Works, my best friend. Smirking face. You really know how to lay it on thick, don't you? Deducting 100 points.
Welcome in, Marius and Josh. Thanks for joining us.
Let's see some
and thanks to everybody lurking around in your stream as well for
now.
Joining you. Hope you had a good time. What was the task at hand today? What were y'all working on today? Having a blast with this TD game I'm making. TD. Oh right, the tower defense stuff. You Josh and me. Indeed I am. Working on a tower defense game, eh? Nice, good stuff. How long ago did you start working on this project of yours? Yeah, it didn't help at all. I figured it wouldn't help. Makes me wonder if I increase the delay of when we start, but that's not going to be a good solution. So I need to check the raycast. So when we schedule our colliders, that's perfect. Because then we can wait, we can do our delay, and then we can, before that, check if there's an obstacle. So we can use our complex or a damage. What was it? I literally just made it and I've already forgotten it. Damage collision process validator. Damaging collision validator. It's day 2. I've challenged myself to finish by July. Oh, did you mean by the end of July? I was gonna be a little bit of a memer and say, but it is July. But I figured it's best to not meme on you. But thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow as well, Marius Works. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, by the end. Okay. Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck with that. I hope you're able to accomplish all you want to accomplish. And because short projects have a tendency to become long projects if you let them get away from you. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to use our game object as the attack manager, and technically, oh wait, I think I know what I can do. So the weapon is on our hand, so we can use our weapon collider. Do I have a damaging colliders? Do I have anything at all? Damage colliders, 0, transform root.root. Go 2 levels up the hierarchy. And that should put me further up the arm. We could do 1 more root. And then we would do our damage colliders, 0, transform Or no, it'd be the game object. Wait, it will accept. I was about to say it won't accept that as a game object. There we go. Decided to have this project be completely public and open so anyone can download it and learn from it if they want. Yo, nice. Marius, do you have previous experience in game dev then that you're trying to you know, share with other folks? And Jordan C said, how many video games did you make before this one? Average number if there's a lot. So I've worked on a few game jam games. Maybe in the realm of 6, I think, at this point. I think maybe like 6 different itch.io games. Probably parent instead of root. You are absolutely right. I'm clearly done. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, that should definitely be parent. I'm so cooked. I've been staying up way too late lately, and it's really starting to show a little bit. Thank you for the call out there, that blind archer. For a blind archer, you saw that quite well. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 other game projects as the results of game jams, none of which are completed. But 9 other projects exist under my name, but nothing nearly as like detailed or far along project age wise in comparison to this one. I've been working on this project for a couple of years now. Granted, only during streams, so you know, take that as you will as far as like productive time calculations go. And then what we will do is, if this fails, we want to do cancel attack. Yeah, we just want to cancel attack immediately and return. Or yield break, actually. Yield break. That blind archer, thank you. I would have gone and tested it, and then I would have realized, and then I would have felt silly. So instead I got to feel silly immediately and fix it before it became a problem. And let's see, 3 years, but not for game dev, only for commercial software running on Unreal Engine. Oh, I see. Okay. That's wild. It surprised me. I remember when I heard about like Unreal changing their terms for people who were using their engine for non-game software. I was like, wait, people use game engines for non-game software? That's wild. And then I thought about it. I'm like, wait, I'm using my overlay for like non-game software technically. Like my overlay isn't necessarily a game. It's more of a UI. Damn it. Why? I will succeed eventually. I will succeed eventually in this. This does help though. But we're still hitting things through the wall. Oh well, this will be the challenge. This will be the next great challenge of this project, full of so many challenges along the way, is stopping the damn attacks when we're near a wall. Pretty much non-game side of Unreal is pretty wild. People make all kinds of things. That's really cool. I think it's awesome that people are able to leverage these engines to do more than just make games. Godot seems really good for that kind of stuff as well, with its UI toolkit and all that. It seems really powerful for creating non-game experiences, like actual software that's usable. Let's see. And Esper Josh, you asked. Sorry for not getting to you right away. I've been on for a minute. Said, do you know how to connect the Twitch chat to a game you're making? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that I use Twitch integration stuff. Like I'm familiar with TwitchLib. I know how to implement it in different things. So I am capable of using TwitchLib to implement Twitch integrations within a game, but distributed games having connection information in them that allows them to like connect to a channel and stuff like that. I haven't done anything quite like that. So I wouldn't know how to make a game that you could like, well, I guess I could. No, I mean, yeah, you know, you just have to use your own client ID and secret and stuff like that. But there's ways to do it without, and just using your own client ID and stuff like that. I haven't gotten into that stuff too much. But I have some. I guess I would say I have some of the prerequisite knowledge, but probably not enough to like make something that isn't janky. Would you have a tutorial you would recommend? So as far as like integrating Twitch into games, not necessarily. I do have like an intro level tutorial for getting started with Twitch Lib specifically, but that's for like bot dev stuff. I don't really cover how to implement it inside of a game. But if you're just interested in getting into like C# and bot dev stuff, I do have a tutorial over on my YouTube, but that's about all I know of. There aren't a ton of resources surrounding this kind of stuff unless you're just using assets. Connie stops lurking now and takes off. I wish you all the best. Yo, Connie, have a great night. Thanks for lurking around, and I hope you have a really good night's sleep. Get some good rest, and we will catch you again, Connie. Okay, why are we casting our ray up that way? That's really bad. That makes me think that we are not using the correct objects. I'm curious. Are we getting any obstacle between attacker and receiver object struck cube? Let's make this be attacker name and receiver dot name. Device code flow is the most important thing. Everything else is like normal bot dev stuff. Yeah, the auth, and it's specifically the auth flow that I'm not familiar with, because I'm just using I think I'm using, what is it? Application auth flow? I can't remember which one I'm using. All I know is it works, and that's good enough for me. I think I forgot to save in damaging collider, so auth code, is that the one? Bum, bum, bum. Well, either way, Connie, don't let me keep you in a strange but working way. Well, I'm sorry you find it strange. It definitely does work. I didn't know that my approach was really strange, though. This is the first I've heard of this. Okay, let's see. Let me try this again. Bump, 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 bump. Need to head off. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, chat. You take care as well, Marius. Thanks for swinging through today. It's like the math teacher says you got the right number, but your way is strange. Same feeling. Gotcha. It doesn't help me understand necessarily, but I understood what you were saying in the first place. But yeah, I get you, Connie. Okay, so obstacle between player combat testing and attack dummy 1. Obstacle between forearm and fist weapon. Okay, so we're doing forearm. We need to go one higher up, I think. Anyway, sleep well and have good progress. I wish you many good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out for any amount of time whatsoever, Connie. Let's see. So we'll go back over here. And we'll add one more parent. And that should put us up to the bicep. And that will hopefully be good enough. But I may need to just use like an overlap check or something, because the raycast isn't going to work very well because it won't hit back faces. Maybe there's a way to make it hit back faces, or maybe it does and I'm just crazy. Oh, Tagetsu, that's quite a thing. This way, console log when click will highlight object in hierarchy. Yep. You can use the context field to highlight any object, not just the one that called it, but any object, as long as it's a game object that you feed to it. Okay, that. Oh nope. There we go. It does it again. It doesn't no matter what. We'll get there. So obstacle between bicep and fist weapon, object struck cube. So it works sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. I think it's 100% because the origin point of the ray is intersecting. So maybe if we bring the origin point of the ray back a little bit, that might help. Maybe if we back it up just a little bit. Because we can just use the direction and just go a little bit further back. I'm using Unity for how many years in total? I mean, I've been tinkering around with it for like over a decade. but I think I've only really like remotely competently been using Unity for like maybe 4 years, 5 years, something in that range. But I've been messing around with like learning C# through Unity for a decent while. Ray.origin plus equals, yeah. But we'd actually want to do minus equals ray.direction times. Yeah, we'll do the 0.5f. We'll do that. Let's see if that makes any difference, because what we're doing essentially is we're just scooching the origin back a little bit. So in the case that we're already intersecting with an object, we pull it back. 5 years is pretty good. I mean, I think it's one of those things, like, as I've been doing stuff for a while, funny enough, with time, I've realized how irrelevant time really is. Because it's all about how much effort you're putting in and the focus on the work that you have. Because 5 years of time could be the most useless 5 years if you're not motivated, or the most pivotal 5 years if you're incredibly motivated, right? So it's like, it's time and other factors that really make a huge difference. And we're still damaging through the wall, but it's seeming less often now. It's seeming definitely less often, but we are still able to get some strikes through here and there. So let me just look at one ray, an intersection. So ray is starting from there. We're passing through and we're hitting the object, but how are we passing through? We should be colliding with ground. It should be stopping. More Unity you learn, the more Unity changes right under you, and you have to relearn stuff or learn new systems. I mean, I guess in ways that's true. Like, in the grand lifetime of Unity, I would say that's true. But using Unity itself, like, if you stick to a version, nothing changes underneath you. So it's kind of like, it depends on if you're committed to a project, or if you're trying to keep that project on the most recent version of Unity, then you definitely run into issues. If you're trying to keep up with the most recent version, they definitely are changing things frequently. I think that's why a lot of folks end up just sticking with a specific version once they're a certain distance into their project, which is probably what I will do as well. I've been for the most part keeping up to date, but it may reach a point where things get too destabilized and I have to just like stick to a version to not do a bunch of refactoring and stuff like that. To combat obstructing layers, that should be okay. And then on here, combat obstructing layers, default and ground. Yeah, so we would definitely be hitting it. Computer science is always evolving, so that's pretty common to relearn stuff. Yeah, I think definitely, like, relearning is probably one of the least daunting aspects once you're familiar with like programming and working within that space, because like things are ever shifting, so you get used to that pretty easily. But that's the case in a lot of fields. I mean, even things like mathematics, like, you know, things are we're discovering and learning continuously, and things continue to iterate, and the best thing you can do is just try to keep up as much as you can. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. It's about that time anyway. Let's see. So this may be tomorrow Seto's problem, but I just want to see if there's anything else I can adjust with this. So we're doing a ray cast. I'm really curious if I used some sort of an overlap check, what kind of results I would get. I wish there was like an overlap ray. I wish I could just use a ray that like intersects stuff. But I don't think that exists. Physics dot box cast, capsule cast, check box. What's check? Check whether the given box overlaps with other colliders or not. Oh, check box, check capsule, check sphere. So there's a difference between overlap and check, huh? So there's overlap, which computes and stores colliders touching or inside the sphere. Oh, okay. Line cast. What's line cast? Returns true if there are any collider intersecting. Oh, there it is. There is a line cast. Oh my God, there's a line cast. Holy, there's a line cast. Okay, now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. This is what we're talking about right here. All right, what do I got to change? The start and end point. And then the layer mask and query interaction. And that's great. That's great. That is wonderful. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so we'll have to change things a little bit. Oh, that's so cool. This is what I love about working with this stuff. I've been working with this forever and like just randomly find new things because I'm looking for it. Ray
Don't make me make you.
And it would be ray dot direction times
Drink water.
Dist between, and I will drink some water.
Drink water.
Greetings, yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? How you doing, man?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Kench Crixie, I hope you're faring wonderfully, man. Let's see, Takuhetsu said, I was talking more about over the years. I figure that makes sense. Plus, in general, as you learn more of programming, you discover that things you learned previously weren't all the bee's knees. Absolutely, yeah. The thing you thought was a golden hammer was not made of gold. It was coated. It was coated in stuff, and it's not actual gold. It's fool's gold. The more you understand why some things are good or bad in certain circumstances, absolutely. Ever switched to Godot after this project? I see more and more people switching to Godot. It's a little unfortunate to see, but the old Unity CEO mistakes were very devastating for the company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not scared by the fact that corporations are doing corporation things. So I'm not inclined to switch to Godot because of anything like that. If Godot can continue to grow as it has, it will be a very viable engine for me to switch to. Right now, their C# implementation still needs work. So I'm not super keen on immediately pivoting over to it. Maybe for future projects, but again, like I'm building assets over Unity's stuff, so I probably will just stick within Unity unless Godot does something truly fantastic with their C# implementation that makes me feel stupid for using Unity's. But I don't know. I really like what Unity has to offer, and I don't see a reason to jump ship. Learning Unity means constantly learning new things. Exhibit A. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Oh, and I just gotta finish getting this working, and this might actually be the thing that I'm missing. Okay, so our layer mask, we don't do a var hit, so we get rid of our hit. We're not doing a hit anymore. Comment that out. We don't need our distance between either, because there's no distance value. And then we're just checking to see if we overlap something. And if we overlap something, we return obstacles between is true. That would be so cool if that works. I'll be so happy if that works. That's going to change everything for me. Godot's pretty nice if you ever need to hand roll some engine code. It's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, because you do kind of get more low-level access, right? There's a lot more you can do with it, considering, you know, open source. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Kench Crixie. Takuhetsu said something else to keep an eye on. Stride engine. It's much more Unity-like, C# first. Yeah. I've heard about Stride. Seems cool. There's a lot of new engines that are in the works. They're not necessarily new, air quotes, but like they're reaching like modern expectations and becoming something that is getting light shown on it in the first place. Like, God damn it, no, it just doesn't work. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there with time. Get there with fucking time. God damn it. It's okay. It's you know, it's still better. This is still better. Doing a line cast is better. Any collider intersecting the line between start and end. Yeah, that's 100% what I do want to do. This is definitely what I want to be doing. Just unfortunately isn't good enough. So that makes me think that maybe I'm not calling this in the right place or
time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will definitely have a little posture check. Thank you. Takuhetsu said, my go-to for casting had always been sphere casts because rays are just too damn prone to slipping into the cracks, especially if you bum your fence models as static collision meshes. Oh, I see. Thank you very much for the posture check, Cold Hacker Gaming. Okay, so... Built-in smoothing. What, for sphere casts? finished a script for making my player like Jello. Yo, nice. Good stuff. Do you mean like they jiggle around like they're a ragdoll? Boxcast for me. I think it's different tools for different scenarios no matter what.
Torch 2. Welcome to the party.
Wow, really
Thanks for
butchered
hitting
the
that
name
follow
there.
button. Hope you enjoy the chaos and creativity around here. Remember,
Togetsu.
I'm always watching.
Togetsu,
Just
thank
kidding.
you.
Or am I? Robot face eyes.
Pronunciation Taugeshtu. Taugeshtu. Let's see if we can get him to actually pronounce it correctly.
Setolyx says, Tojesh2.
Tojesh2. What about like Tau?
Setolyx says, Downjesh2.
He really doesn't want to say that. Why doesn't he want to do it?
Setolyx says, Tojesh2.
We'll go with that. It's at least better than what he was saying. It's probably not correct, but it's at least better. Close enough. You can do Tog. That's fine. I will read your name. I will butcher it every time. If you want me to call you something else, you can always have a name that is different. But I appreciate the preference. Letting me know. Fan of sphere casts too, especially for interactions. Making a player a slime, and I need a slime effect, so I went with a Jello script tutor from YouTube. Nice. Boxing met the criteria of what I wanted to do most often. Makes sense completely. Ken Trixie said there are 100 modern FPS style games that raycast interactions that also use first hit only. I mocked up a sphere cast that makes a list of interactables, and it was super convenient. Nice. I can't remember what I'm doing at this point for it. I think I might be using like an overlap sphere or something. I'm not even sure anymore. I might just be using like a trigger that you walk into, for all I remember. Okay, yeah, right there we're able to hit through the wall, but not every time. It's not consistent. Loaded up the script, 9 errors, not 900,000 errors. Nice. So we're not hitting anything because we're not going far enough. It looks like oh we're not going far enough because duh. Wait, no, that wouldn't be the problem because our destination should still be at the end. Ray. Direction times distance between. Nope. It does need to be times 1.5. And Tick Tick Boom, what's up, Tick Tick? How you doing? Tick Tick, I hope all is well for you. Hey, right back at you. I forgot the distance calculation there. That kind of makes a huge difference. You doing meta balls for your character? Happy you got it working. Their character is a purple slime. You can bounce around through objects like a flappy bird. Okay, let's see. I think this might be the one. Maybe this will work this time. Doing good? Fuck yeah, Tick Tick. I'm glad to hear it. Bum bum. Please. Fucking hell! Gods be damned. I will solve this eventually. But I think for the safety of my brain, it will be tomorrow. I can't get it to hit that other one at least. Oh, there it goes. Yep, did it that time. Is our ray just not going far enough? We absolutely would be overlapping this cube. We 100% would be overlapping this cube. What if I just like triple the distance? What if I double the distance? We'll do 2.5F. Boom. And then technically ray direction would be times 2.5F as well. I don't fucking know. We're not getting an accurate way of doing it this way. We'll use this one And we'll do distance between times 2.5. Okay, we'll try this, and then I think I'll call it at that. We'll see if that works. See if we can find somebody to raid. Bum, 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 bum. Take a step back. I find someone. You got it encoding. Sometimes you got it encoding and clicks in seconds after closing the program. Take a step back. I find sometimes you got it encoding and clicks in seconds after closing the program. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do. Give yourself time to turn things over in your head, and not be directly beating your head against the problem. It definitely can be quite helpful to step away. Lots of headbanging, literally and figuratively. Let's see. Togetsu said, "Can you explain?" Or Taugeshtu. Can you explain one more time for us background stream watchers? So essentially the issue is just I'm striking things through walls. Basically the problem is that my hand, and you can see it pretty evidently with this. So the collider for the damage is being turned on. It is sitting on the tip of the hand here. Let's see. So this little collider right here, this little box collider, is getting turned on when our arm is already through the wall, and it starts seeking out damage receivers. And what I'm trying to do is do a line cast or a line check or whatever it was called, to check if there is something in the way, both when we start to turn on the collider and also when we hit something. And in both of those cases, we're not ending up actually finding an obstacle, even though we're starting our ray back here and we're going all the way through to here. We're sending a ray all the way through, and sometimes it's just still oh, it looks like we've got a weird ray coming from down there. But even then, we would still hit an obstacle. But yeah, it's basically just trying to make sure that there's no obstacle in the way. And I will get it solved. Does the wall exist in a different layer? Yes, and I am checking for that layer. I've got a layer mask set up that I'm checking for. It's on the ground layer. I've got a layer mask set up to specifically have obstructions, including the ground. So as far as that goes, I've got my bases covered as far as the layers go, and it's just I'm just not doing the check in the right order, or it's a small timing issue, or my raycast is not correct. Like it's something small, and I'll tackle it tomorrow. It'll be something I can figure out then. Yeah, it can hit the AI on the other side of the wall, exactly. For now, I will rest my brain and figure out what the hell I'm going to eat for dinner this evening. So if you would like to stick around for just a little bit longer, we'll go and say hi to another streamer. If you don't want to stick around for any longer whatsoever, because I've mentioned that I'm wrapping up, thank you for being here in the first place. If you want to swing by the stream again, I'll be live again tomorrow doing some mixed dev. We'll be doing a little bit of bot dev, a little bit of game dev if there's time for it. And we'll just be seeing where the day goes for us, the game dev goes for us. We'll be seeing where it goes. So if you want to swing through, feel free. If you don't want to, completely understand. Be where you want to be. Spend your time how you want to spend it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you are absolutely golden. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy dinner. I certainly will. When I can find a dinner, I will enjoy it. Gonna wander off. Friend of mine is in the hospital, so I'm doing some errands. Oh shit. All right, Kench Crixie. Well, please take care. Be safe. Have a good night, everybody. You too. Thank you for swinging through, Kench Crixie. When you ray check and disable the attack, does the disable attack get bypassed by the hand collider making the contact later on? See, that's what I'm worried about, is that it is still throwing the event anyways, even though I've canceled the attack. So that's something I'll definitely have to investigate tomorrow. That's definitely gonna be one of the things I look into. Absolutely. All right, so for now, we'll start wrapping things up, and I think I know who we'll go say hi to as well. Funny enough, y'all were mentioning moving over to Godot. Well, I know for a fact, I know presently a Unity developer who's moving over to Godot. So we'll go say hi to him just as soon as we finish the wrap up here. So I will get that started right about now. Execute wrap up. Oh, that's right. My voice commands weren't working. I've got to do it manually. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of people to thank today. Holy, there's gonna be a lot. This is gonna take a minute. Thanks for the stream and chat for the
First
mental
and foremost,
for the mental lulls.
a
No
special
problem.
thank
No
you
problem
to any
whatsoever.
lurkers
Thanks for
who are
hanging
here
out.
now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user? Well,
The whole
I
time.
made that
Damn,
up,
Hexic here the whole
but
time.
I bet it's true. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams,
I've been lurking.
George
Thank you for
Smiley
lurking
Face,
around, Hexic.
Decius, Internetito, Thorulf, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel.
A lot of
Thank
raids
you,
today.
Sorcerer Story, for raiding with 57 lovely people. Thank you, Thindle, for raiding with 15 lovely people. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
The True
Hexic, that
Igni,
fucking
for
sucks.
raiding with 8 lovely people. Thank you, 2 Nerdy Nerds, for raiding with 42 lovely people. Thank you, Mirrorworks, for raiding with 12 lovely people.
Well, thanks for
Thank
being
you
here either
all
way,
so much
Hexic.
for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
They absolutely are. So many wonderful people.
Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters.
The Crazy Mike went crazy
Mike
today.
gave a sub to One Lion. Crazy Mike gave a sub to Gilgamesh. Bun Bun TV gave subs to Silar Atomic, You Daniel Pancake,
Bun Bun went crazy
Shafts,
too.
Cynthia, Jamie Alorn. A total of 4 subs. Crazy
I think
Mike
they gave
gave
5
a sub
subs.
to
That's
Zero
still
B.
broken. That's not working
Crazy
correctly.
Mike gave a sub to Sorcerer Story. Tomatoes
went live
Cannot Be
again?
Trusted
Huh.
gave a sub to Anna Rain. Seriously, you're
Yeah,
all
missed it.
fantastic beyond words.
Oh, well, yeah, Marius rated us. I thought you were
Thank
saying they
for
went
the
live
truly
again,
above and
like
beyond
after
support,
rating.
and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers: Crazy Mike, 5 months, Bun Bun TV, 1 month, Moonlag, 17 months,
God damn, 17
Spots,
months.
5 months, Carney, 10 months.
Clever than rated out. Makes
Thank
sense.
you all so much
Ended up
for
here.
subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely are. Thank you so
Now
much.
to thank our lovely bit droppers: Norgmang tossed out 201 bits, Crazy Mike tossed out 401 bits, Bun Bun TV tossed out 500 bits,
Folks went
Tomatoes
crazy
Cannot Be
today,
Trusted
jeez.
tossed out 100 bits, Artisnad tossed out 10 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters: Catatan Offic, Das Razor, 8 Toes, Avadavi, Skydriver
Goodbye.
2K4,
Thanks for being here, Mike. I hope work's been going okay.
Bun Bun TV, Hexigdev, Requiem,
Not
Crazy
here,
Mike,
elsewhere. It must
Shy
have gone live again
Programmer,
after. Oh,
Tempting
wow.
404, Gilgamesh, Sorcerer Story, Kago Dev,
Multiple streams in one day
Azor
seems like
404,
craziness.
Sadistic Pillow,
They made me write
EAIA,
documentation. How
T-Milo,
dare they?
TBD Gamer, Foolbox, The Spots, Code Void, Try Something
Thanks
Dev,
for that.
Iron Dev, Tom Millman, Moldran, Moonlag, The Iron Shark, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Azaga, Itreza,
Been years since I was up eating dinner.
Guti5,
Oh, that's right, because you
Findle,
caught a
Livgooding,
gift, didn't you,
Ducasoft.
Lion?
Spencer
Absolutely
Matheson,
did.
Marry Me in the Toilet Please, Maxis Field, Basie, One Lion,
Yeah, a lot of people
Mimetic,
came through today,
The Plum
holy
General
shit.
44, Solar Labyrinth, Chips and Salsa 2, Ottilie Vicious, Beads, Felinia, Carney, Domeg,
course he sees you and
Invil,
immediately he's
Win,
like, "Oh, hi."
Real Sky Ninja, The True Igni, Yuki Juki,
You're doing
Chief
God's work.
Multi-Hat,
I believe
Finn
it.
Is Fine,
I believe
Fanny
Crazy
Slam,
Mike is doing
Miss,
God's work.
Cold Hackening, Silar Atomic, 2 Nerdy Nerds,
God
Renjo
damn, so many
73,
people. Holy
Artisned,
hell.
Foul G,
We're just now
Jadon,
hitting the
Expanded
Nerdy
Cuba,
Nerds raid.
Rangborn, Spider Queen, JF Gerard, Espurge Zeroja, Ryan Hawkins, Josh Works,
Yeah, what's up, Bara? How you doing?
Dat Blindager, Tojesh 2, Kench Crixie, Tick Tick Booon. Thank you all so very much for chatting with
Sending
us
sorry,
now,
but
being kind,
yeah, I've been
and for being you.
I've been at it. I've been at it for 4.5.
Hey, don't forget
or 5.5.
to swing by again
I'm losing
sometime
track of
and
time.
Support the stream by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, follower. If you're feeling extra generous, you can also show some love through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your
Put in the
support
hard work.
keeps
I'm
this
trying.
show
I'm
running
trying.
smoothly.
It doesn't necessarily feel like hard work
to
sometimes. So
inspire you all,
I'm doing the
I
best
will
I
recall
can.
a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. True victory isn't found in the external
Oh, damn.
accolades or shiny medals, but in
Damn,
the
Revere's not
internal
live
battles
anymore.
we
That
face
sucks.
within ourselves.
Missed him.
It is in
miss him.
overcoming our own fears, doubts, and limitations that we truly find our strength and resilience. That's where the real triumph lies.
Absolutely is. Man, I missed Revere. I was gonna raid Revere. That's okay though. That's okay though. We got the L:Q to raid. We'll go and say hi to L:Q instead. That's where we'll go. We'll go and say hi to the Clonker. So thank you all very, very much for being here today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, chilling and chatting in the background, actively chatting, lurking, raiding in, whatever it may be, anywhere in that stretch of things. Thank you so much for being a part of this, for giving me the opportunity to hang out and chase my dreams and all of that stuff, all of that. Thank you very, very much. Is there a set a raid message? There will be a set a raid message. It's always just the generic one. I need to build out my raid command a little bit and make it so I can actually input a custom message directly to it. Right now I'm lazy and I end up having to copy paste my own formatted message and then edit it. But I need to set something up. But either way, if y'all would like to join and go in and saying hi to L:Q, then please stick around for just a moment longer. We'll be whisked away over to the L:Q stream. If you would like to swing by again, we'll be back tomorrow with more dev, more bot dev and game dev. We'll kind of be doing a little bit of both. So if you want to hang out for that, you're more than welcome to do so. If you don't, I just hope whatever you're up to treats you well and is worthy of your time. Thanks for hanging out with me over here. And yeah, we'll go and say hi to L:Q. Set a raid indeed. Set a raid indeed. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. And try and catch the stream tomorrow. No pressure, no sweat, brah. Be where you can and want to be. And if that happens to be here, then I'll be thankful for it. And either way, I'm just glad you're alive and kicking. So yeah, let's go say hi to L:Q. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow for one more stream this week. And between now and next time, I hope you're safe and well and take good care of yourselves and those close to you. And be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you around. We'll catch you on the flip or whatever. We'll catch you on the flop. Maybe the flip. Maybe the flop. Whatever. We'll catch you. We'll see you later. And Cold Hacker, thank you. We'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Welcome to the show, Cold Hacker. Hope you enjoy the ride and maybe learn a thing or two about hacking into success. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.